18, 19, 20. $1.20 and one now. Do three. $24, 25, 25 Z. $7, $27, $7. $1.26 Brown 1X. $1.25. $1.20 Z. $7, $8, 9, 30. $1.30 and 1, 2. 32 now, 3, 4. $1.34, 5, 35 Z. Now 7, 37, 8, 38, 9, 40. $1.40 and 1 now, 2, 3. $44, 44, 5, $1.45 Z. 7, 7, 8, 48, 9, 50. $1.51, 2, 3, 4. 54, 5, $1.54 Brown 1X. $1.30, $30, $30, $20, $20, $10, now $11, $11, $12, and 13, now 13, now 13, 14, now 15, and 15, 16, 17, and 18, 18, 19, $20, 20, now 1, 1, 2, $22, 23, now 4, 5, 25, 26, 7, $27, 8, 9, 29, 30, $31, $31, $1.30, put them on 88C, LS, and $1.20, $20, $10, $10, $11, now 12, $11 on 88C, it's LS, $1.40, $1.40, $1.30, $30, $25, $25, $10, $10, now 11, $11, 12, 13, 14, $14, 15, 16, and 17, now 18, 19, now 20, $20 now 1, 2, 3, 23, 4, $24, 5, Z, 20, Z, 7, $27, 8, 28, 9, 30, $31 now 2, 32, 33, 34, 35, $34 Brown 1X. $1.40, $1.40, now thank you, 1, 2, 3, 43 now, 4, 5, $1.46, 7, 8, 9, $1.48 LS on 88C, and $1.35, $1.35 C, $1.35 C, 7, 37, 8, 9, 40, $40 now 1, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 45 Z, 7, $47, 8, 48, 9, $48 Brown 1X, $1.40, $40, 35, 30 Z, $35 Brown 1X, $1.30, $30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, $3, 4, 45, 47, 8, 9, $50, $50, $49 LS, 88C, and right here $1.40, $40, 35, 25, 25, $25 now 6, 7, 27, 8, 9, and 9 now 9, $30, $29 Brown 1X. $1.40, $40, $30, $1, 2, 3, 4, 34, 5, 35, Z, $36 now 7, 8, 38, 9, 40, 41, now 2, 42, $43, 4, 45, 40 Z, 7, now 8, 48, 9, 50, $50, Brown 1X. $1.40, and 1, $2, $1.41 Cavendish on cow, and $1.38, $38 now 9, 40, and 1, now 2, 3, 4, 45, $5.44, put them on LS 88C. And come on in. And right there, $1 bill, and $1, $80 bill, 60, $60 bill, 40 bucks. $40 bill, voted, 10, 15, 10 cents a pound PBM. And right here, it's plain 10 cents a pound. And $1.40, $1.40, $40, $30, $30, 25, 26, 28, 29, $30, and $1 now, $2.32 now, $3, $4, $34, $5, 35, $37, $37, $38, $9, $40, $41, $2, $42, $3, $43, $4, $44, $5, $45, now see, $47. 47, 8, 48, 9, 49, 50, $51, $1, 2, $2, 3, 53, 4, $5, 55, now Z, $55 brown, butter on 1X. And right here, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $25, $25, $25, $20, $20, $20, $10, $10, $10, $10, dollar bill, $80. And $2, $80, $2, now, Z, 88, $90, $90, $92, $92 now for 94, Z, 96, 98, dollar bill, $2, for $4, $2, brown 1X, $1.02. And right here, $30, $30 now, $1.31, $1, 2, 3, 33 now, 4, 34, $5, now, see, 36, 7, 37, 8, 38, 9, 39, 40, $40 and 1, $42, 43, $4, $44, 5, 45, see, $7, $48, 9, $48, LS, put them on 88, see. $30, $30, 25. Now see it, $25, 6, 7, 27, 8, 8, now 9, 30, $30 now, 1, 31, 2, 32 now, 2 now, 3, 33, 4, 34 now, 5, $35, Z, 7, 8, 9, 40, $41 now, 2, now 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 45, $44. Put them on brown 1X. $1.40, $40, now, thank you, $1.41, $2, 3, 43, 4 now, 5, 45, 46, 7, 47, 8, 8, 9, $49, put them on LS, on 88C, $1.20, $20, $20, $10, dollar bill now, 2 now, 4, $4, cabinets on cow. And $30, $30, $30, 25, 25, around see, $25, see, $7, 27, 8, 8, 9, 30, $30, now, 1, 31, 2, 2, 3, $33, 4, 34 now, 5, and see, 37, 38 now, 9 now, $40, $40, $39, LS. Put them on 88C, $1.50, $1.50, $40, $40, $35, $35 now, Z, 7, 37, 8, 8 now, 9 now, $40, $40 now, 1, 41, $40, brown 1X, $30, $30, $30, $30, 25, $25 now, Z, 20, Z, 7, 8, 28, 9, 30, $30, $30, LS, put them on 88C, $1.50, $1.50, 45, Z, 46, 7, 47, 8, 9, 49 now, $50, $51, 2, 23, 53 now, 4, 5, $55, Z, $55, Z, brown, $55, brown, put them on 1X, $1.30, $30, $30, $20, $20, $20 bill, and 2 now, $4, 8, and 10 now, 12, 14, 16, and 16, $16, $14, Paco 3X, $14, $30, $30, $20, $20 bill. $2, $2, $4, Z, 8, 10, 12, 14, $16 now, 18, 19, 20, $21, $22, $23, 4, $24, 5, 25, Z, $25 brown, put them on 1X. $1.30, $1.30 now, $1.31, $2, 32 now, 3, 4, 35, 36 now, 7 now, 8 now, 9, 40, $41, 2, 42, 43, 44, 5, $45, $44, LS, put them on 88C, $1.40, $1.40, $40, $30, $30 now. Thank you. $1.31, $2, $2, $3, $3, $4, $34 now. 5 and Z, 36, 7, $38, $38, 9, $9, $40, $41, $41, $1.40 on LS 88C. $1.40, $40, $25, and Z, 20Z now, 7 now, 8, 8, 9, 30, $30 now, 1, 2, 32 now, 3, 3, $4, $34 now, 5, 35 Z, 7, 37, 8, 38, 9, 39 now, $40, $41, 41, 2, $42, $41, LS 88C. And $35, $35, now see, $36, 7. 37 now, 8, 9, 39 now, 40, $41, 2, 42 now, 3, 43 now, 4, 5, 45, 46, $47, 8, $47, brown, 1X, $1.25, $1.25, $20, $20 now, $1.21, 2, 22, 23, now 4, $1.24, you 4, 5, 24, $1.23, Paco 3X, $1.23. $1.30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $10, $10, $10 bill, and $10, 75, 80, 75, $80, 82 now, 4, 84, $4, plain 082, LS 88C, plain 82. And $30, $30, $30, $30, $20, $20 now, 1, $2, 3, 23 now, 4, 4, 5, 25, $26, 7, 27, 8, 9, 30, $31, $31, brown, 1X. And $25, $26 now, 7, 8, 9, 30, $31, $32, 3, 33 now, 4 now, 4, 5, $36, 7, 37, 8, 38, 9, $40, $41, 1, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 45, 6, $40, 7, 47, 8, 48, $47, LS 88C, and $4.50. $4.50, $25, or $25, $4 bill now, $5, $5, $10, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $4.30, $30, Oak Lake, $4.25 on a 34. Make it a 41, excuse me, Oak Lake. And right here, $3 bill, $3 and $3 and $5, $10, $15, now 20, $25, $3.30, $35, now 40, now 5, $3.55, now 60, now 5, $3.75, 80, $85, now 90, $95, $4 bill, now 5, now 10, $15, now 20, $25, $30, for $35, $40, for $45, for $55, for $65, and $70. $70, $75, $5.80 now, $5.85, $90, $95, $6 now, $5 now, $10, $15, now, $20, $25, $6.20, Dan, $25, and $5, $5 bill, $5, now, $10, now, $25, $30, $40, $50, $65, $5.70, now, $5.75, $5.70, Dan, put them on $25. And right here, $5. $5 bid now, 505, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 550, 565, 75, 575, 570. Put it right on that Enterprise, 27. And right here, everybody a $5. $5 now, 510, everybody 10, everybody 10, everybody 10, everybody 20, everybody 20, 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 560, 70, 570, 560. Put them on Dan, 25. And right here, got a bump. And everybody a 350, bump all. 350, everybody a $3. $3 bill, 5 now, 10, 3, 10, 15 now, 20 now, 5, 33, 35, 40 now, 5, 350, 5, 360, 5, everybody, 5. $3.60. Put them on Bellamy, 37. And a bump right on. And 275. 275, everybody 80. 275, $80 read now, 5, 85, 90, 290, 95, $3 bill, low 5 now, 10, 15 now, 20 now, 5, 335, and 40, $3.35. Put them on a 35. Yeah, I make it a 45. It's on Dan, 45. And right here, $4. $4 bill, vote now, $4 now, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 430 now, 540, 445, 50, 460, 460. Dan, put them on 1X, 460. Here, $4 bill. Here, $4 bill now. $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, $4.20. Put them on a 46. It's going to be an Enterprise. And everybody $5. $5 bill, everybody 450. How 5, 460, everybody 70, everybody 80, 480, 80, DNS 475, DNS on 6. $4 bill, $4, 5, $4, 10, 15, 20, 25, 34, 35, 35, $4.30. Put them on a Bob, 74, 430. And right here, everybody 350, $3.50, everybody now 5, 350, DNS 350, DNS 53. And right here, $5. If $5 now, $5, 475, 80, 5, 85, or 80. Oak Lake, 480, Oak Lake. On 41. Hold on, it's going to be a 31 on Oak Lake. And a forehead right here. And $4 bill, 370 now. $375, $3.70. Put them on a 46. It'll be an Enterprise. And right here, $3, $3 bill, $250, money, $2 bill, and five, $2 bill down, $75, $85 now, $9.95, and $2 bill down, five, $2.10 now, 15, 15, $2.10. OSG. And right here, $2.50 and $2.50, $5 now, 60, $5, $2.75, 80, 85 now, 90 now, $5, $3 below, $5, $5, 10, $3.10, 305. Put it right on Enterprise, 67. And $1.50, $1.50, now $5, 60, $60. Paco, $1.55, but I'm on 3X. $1.55. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.40, $35, $35, $20. $20 now, $2.22, $4.24, 28, 28 now, $30, 34, 36, $38 now, $40, $40, $2 now, $4.44, now $8.48, $50, $50. $1.48, but I'm right on a Palafox 200X, $1.48. And $1.50, $1.50 now, $2.1 now, $8.62 for City Seed, $8.70, $72 for 76, $78, $80, $2.5, 85, $7.5, $90, 95, $2.05, and $10, $2.15 now, $20, $25, $30, $2.35, $40 now, $5, $2.50. $2.55, $2.65, $75, $2.75, $2.70. Put them on Bellamy 300X, Bellamy 300X. And right here, $3.25, $3.25, now 33, 30, 30, DNS 320, 325, DNS 50. And $2 bid now, 10, 10, 15, 20 now, 5, 230, 35, 40, 245, 55, 265 now, 75, 80, 85, 290, 95, $3 bill, 5, 10, 15 now, 20, 325, 30, 5, 340, 345, $3.40. Put them on Bellamy 300X for $3.40. And $1.60, $1.60, $1.50. Now $1.50. Palafox 200X. Palafox 200X. And $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, $45, $30, $30 out, $2 now, $4.30, $38 now, $40, $42, $44, $40, E. Sanchez, $1.44, E. Sanchez. And $2 bill, $2 now, 5 now, 10, 215 now, 20, 25, 230 now, 545, 255, 265 now, 75, 275, $2.70. Dan, put it on 6X. And $1.80, $1.80, $1.81, $1.80. 300X on Bellamy. And $1.50, $1.50, $35, 30Z, now 7, now 8, $9, now $40, 42, 44, 40Z, 48, 88, 50, now 2, now 4, 54, 50Z, 8, 58, 78, 58, 89, 60, $60, $59, Palafox 200X. And $3, $3 bill now 5, $3 and 5, 10, 3, 10, 15, 9, 20, 25, 33, 30, 35, 40, 345, 340 and 5, $3.40 on Bellamy 300X. And right here, $1.50, $1.50, 40. I want $1.41, 2, 3, 4, 44, $5, 47 now, $8.48, 9, 50, $1, 2, 3, 54 now, 5, 7, 8, $9.61, and 2, 3, 4, 65, $7.68, 9, 70, 72, 4, 76, $78, $2.5, 85, $7, $95, now 2, 5, and 10, 15, 9, 20, 25, 30, 5, 240, 245, 50, $50, $2.45, Bellamy 300X. And $2.25, $2.25, $2 bill, $2.70, $2.70, now 4, 76, $78, $80, $2.5, 85, $79, now $2.95, $1.95, Bellamy, 200X Palafox. $2.50, now 5, $2.55, $2.50, Bellamy 300X, $2.50. And $2.50, $2.50, $25, $2.25, $2 bill, $1.70, now $1.70, $1.50, now $1.40, $1.40 now, $2.40 and $2.44, 45, yeah, I'm outside. $1.40, we are at 40. I'm bleeding. Yeah, but he thought I was selling this cow. $1.40 outside and $1. $1.41 you on in? $1.41, East Sanchez, $1.40. And here we go in the ring. And $1.60, $1.61 now, $2, $3, $4, 67, 8, 9, $70, $1, $72, $3, $4, 75, 76, 7, 78, 9, 80. $1.81 now, $2, 84 now, 5, 86, 88 now, 90, $1.88. Put them on 11X. It's going to be a Dan. And $1.75, $1.75, $80, 5, 85 now, 90 now, 5, 95, $2 bill now, 5 now, 10, 10, 15, 20, 25, 32, 35, and 40 now, 5, 255, 255, 65, and 70, 275, 80 now, 5, 85, 90, 295, 3, $3.05, $3 Dan, put them on 6X. And right here, $2, $2 bill, $2.05, $2.05, $10, 15, 20, 255, 255, 65, 270 now, 580, 285, 90, 95, $3 bill, $3, $2.95 Dan, 6X for $2.95. And $3, $3 bill, $3.05, $3.05, $10, $15, now $20, $20, $3.15. Put them on 67, right on Enterprise. And $5, $5, $5.05, $5, $5, $10, $10, $15, $20, $25, $25, $35, $35, $35, $40, $5.45, $5, $5.40 DNS on 6. And right here, $5, $5 $5, down 10, now 25, $5.30, $35, $45, $5.50, $50, $5.45. Put them on 25, right on Cracker. $3 bill, $3 bill, $3.05, $3.05, $10, $15, $15, DNS 310, DNS on 50. And right here, $5, $5 bill, $4.50, $4.50 now, $4.55, $65, $75, $80, $85, $4.85, DNS 480, put him right on 6. And $4 bill, $4 bill, $3.75, $3.75, $50, $3.55, now 60. And $5, rental, $3.60, rental 58. And right there, $3.50, $3.50 now, $3.50, now 60, $5, 75, $3.80, $3.75. Put it on 46. It's gonna be a cracker. And $5, $5.05, $10, $15, now 20, $25, $35, $30, $35, now 40, now $5.50, $5.55, $5.50, DNS 17, $5.50, and $3.50, $3.50, $25, $3.25, now 30, now $5.40, $3.40, $5.55, $3.55, $65, $70, $3.70, $70, $3.65 Oak Lake. Put them on 5.5X for $3.65. And $3.30, $3.30, $3.35, $3.35, $40, $45, $50, $45, $3.60, $45, $70, $3.70, $3.65. Put them on Enterprise 48. Make that a 5.8 on Enterprise. Hold on, Kelly. Enterprise 58. And right here, $4, $4 bill, $4, $5, $4, $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $30, $4.25. Enterprise 41X. And right there, $4, $4 bill, $4, $4.05, say $4.05, $4.05, $10, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $4.35, $35, $4.30. Put it right on a cracker 41. Enterprise 58. What did it weigh, Kelly? It was Enterprise 41X. Thank you, Will. $1.85. $1.85, $85, $7, now 8, 88, 9, 89, 90, $1.99, 1, 2, 93, 94, down 4, $1.93 on 12X. It's going to be a Dan, $1.93, Dan 12X. And right there, $3.50, $3.50, $5, $3.55, $65, $70, $3.75, $3.70. Put them on Bellamy, 5.5X. And right here, $3.25, $3.25, $30, $3.30, $40, $40, DNF 3.35, DNF 25. And $5, $5 bill, $5, $5.05, $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $5.30, and $5.40, $5.40, 535. Put it right on a bob. 74. $3.40, $3.40, $55, 355, 60, 60, 355 Oak Lake, put them on 55X. I don't know. Need a what? I'm going to stay out of that battle. I'm not planning on it. Oh, I don't know what you're speaking about then. Speed? It's looking like it, doesn't it? It's looking like it. That's all right, sir. You're one of the tourists that come into town, aren't you? Yeah, you got the brochure. One of the places to see. Okeechobee Livestock Market. That's right. I was watching TV one night last week. RFD, rodeo. I don't remember where it was at. Both of your grandboys was in there. And they talked about one of them being raised in Okeechobee, Florida in a big old livestock market. That's what they said. I was plumb proud of him to stay in. He still belonged to Okeechobee. Well, they did catch. Might have been speeding just a little bit. Had like a 7-7, but broke the barrier. What's the big deal? I mean, 7-7, break the barrier. What's the deal? Do who? Might have time to go now. I needed that, Bob. Thank you. I needed that. Maeve, did you want some peanuts? Okay, Making sure you felt like you was welcome. Maeve, I just asked if she. I knew Chris was not a hog. He would share with her if she wanted some. Bob, he's sharing with you. And right here, $3.50, $3.50, $3.50. Now five, now 65, 375, 80, 380, now 585, $3.80. Put them on Enterprise, 46. And everybody at 425 and 34, 30, everybody 35, 35, 44, 45, everybody 55, 460 now, everybody 70, everybody now 75, 80, 85, 45, everybody 5, Oak Lake 480, Oak Lake 41. And 350, 350 now, everybody 60 now, everybody Reynolds 360, Reynolds 52. And $5, $5, now 505, $10, $15, $20, $25, $35, $30, $35, $530, Bob 103. And $3.25, $3.25, $3.25, $30, $35, $40 now, $3.50, $5, 60, 60, Reynolds 355, Reynolds 58. And everybody, 450, $4.50, $5 now 60, now 570, Oak Lake 470. And right here, 350, 350, 25, 30, now 5, 35, 43, 45, 50, now 5, 355, 65, 70, 375, $3.70. Put them on 52X. Right on, Gregor. And right here, $4, $4 be $3.75, $80, Oak Lake 375, Oak Lake 44. And 350, 350, now 5, 355, 60, now 5, 70, now 5, 375, 80, 385, 85, 93, 90, 95, $4 bill, low 5, now 10, 20, 25, 430, 35, 445, 450, now 5, 465, 5, 460, on Dan, 1X. And 375, 380, 85, 85, 90, 95, $4 bill now, 5 now, 10, 415, now 20, 25, 30, 35, 440, 445, 50, 455, now 60, 5, 70, 470, 70, 465. Put him right on a 35X Enterprise. And $5, $5 bid now, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 545, DNS 540, DNS on 6. Oh, excuse me, DNS on 3. And 350, 355, $3.50. Bellamy 55X for 350. And $4, $4 be 360. Now 5, now 70, now 5, 380, now 5, 380 DNS 15. And 375, 375, 360, 50, 355, 60, 60, Oak Lake 355, Oak Lake. Put them on 44. And 350, 350, liberty, liberty, five, 355, liberty, 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 $3.50. Cracker 52X. And right there, 450, $4.50, 50 now, 60 now, 5070 now, 580, 85, 490 now, $5 below $5, $5, $35X, right on Enterprise. And yep, sorry. And $3.30, $3.30 now, $3.35, liberty, 40, liberty, 5, liberty, 50, 355, liberty, 350 DNS, put them on 25, 350, and right there, $4 be liberty, liberty, 375, 80 now, 585, liberty, 93, 95, 95, $4 be now, 5, 10, 10 now, 15, now 15, $4 10, Oak Lake, 45X. $5 be liberty, liberty, 475, liberty, $4.50, 450, liberty, 5, 450, liberty, 60, now 60, $4.55. Put them on Bob, 74, 455. And $4, here $4, liberty, now 5, $4, liberty, 10, liberty, 10, 15, liberty, 15, now 24, 20, liberty, 20, liberty, 20, Oak Lake, 415, Oak Lake, put them on 45X. And right here, liberty, $4 now, 5, liberty, 10, liberty, 10, 15, now 20, liberty, 20, liberty, 25, 25, 34, 30 now, 5, 440 now, 5, 450, 5, liberty, 5, 465, 5 now, 70 now, 5, 475, 80, $40, liberty, 80, 475, DNA, put them on 33X. And $4 be liberty, 375, 80, liberty, 5, 85, 90, 390 now, 5, 95, liberty, 5, 390 Oak Lake. Put them on 45X. I don't. We don't ever go that far down. Yeah, we will. Right. Everybody a $4 bill. Yeah, $4 liberty, 360 now, 5 liberty, 70 now, 5, 375, $3.70. Cracker 52. Sell the little calf right out of there. Okay, is the heifer the little calf? Sell the little heifer out of there. And 450, 450, 450, 25, $4 bill. I'll find now 10, 415, 15, 15. 410. Put them on 42X. It's going to be a Oak Lake 42X. Now I got 3 head to weigh off. Sell them. And $3.30. $3.30 now $5. $3.35. $3.40 now $5. $3.40. DNF 25. $3.40. There were 3 head of them. Yes, ma'am. And I got 4 head. They're going to be $2,700. And $3.40. $3.40. $25. $3.25. $30 now $5. $35. $40. $3.40. $3.35. Put it right on a 62. Cracker 62. I got 3 head. He got 2 head. 2 head. And right here, $3.50. $3.50. $3.30 now $5 now $40. $3.40. DNF 3.35. DNF 25. $3.35. DNF 25. And $2 bill. And $2 bill now. $5. $2.05. $5. $10. $15. $9. $29. $25. $2.20. $25. $30. $30. $30. Dan $2.25. Dan 45. X. And right here, $1.75. $1.75. $80. $80. Pago 3. $1.75 to Pago. And $2. $2 be $2 $5 $5 down 10 $2 10 $15 $2 10 Dan 45 for $2.10 $2 be $2 now $5 $2 Pago 3. Everybody at $4 bill. $4 bill. 360 now. Now 5 now 70. 370 580. $380 now 590. 390 95. $4 bill. $4 bill. 5 now 10. 15 24 20 25 25 34 30 30 425. Put them on Palafox on 0. And right here, $3.50, $3.50, now $5, 65, 75, 375, Dan, 370, Dan, 25X. I'll make that a 15X on Dan, 15X on Dan. And $4.50, $4.50, $4 bill, now 505, 10, 15, 15, 24, 25, 25, 34, 30, now 5, 40, 445, 50, 55, 460, now 5, and 70, now 5, 480, 80, 475, Oak Lake, put them on 34. And right here, 325, 325, 33, 30, 325. Enterprise 67 for 325. And $4. $4 be vote 375. 80, 375. Put them on a 46 eggs Enterprise for 375. And $4 bill. $4 bill, 350. Now buy, now 60. Now buy 375. 80, 85, $3.80. Put them on Enterprise 46. And 425, 425, $4 bill, $4 now, 5 down 10, 14, 15 now, 20, 25, 425, 30 now, 540, 445, 50 now, 465, 5, 460, put it right on Enterprise 100. And here we go. Here $4 bill. Out 5 down 10, 415 now, 20, 25, 34, 35, 40, 445, 55, 465 now, 70 now, 5, 480, 85, 90, 495, 490 and 5, 490. Enterprise 35X. And right here, 350, $3.50. Something wrong with it? And 350, 350, 30, half 5, 335, Renault, 330, Bar M Heifer, 330, and $4, $4 be $350, $3.50, $3 bill, and $3 be $250, $2 and 10 now, 22, 30, 50, 260, 70, 280, 90, 280. Put them on a Palafox 0, 280. And right here, 325, $3 bill. Oh, 5, $3. On 14, it's going to be an Enterprise. And right here, 325, $3 bill. Oh, 5, $3 now, 510, 310, 15, now 20, 320, Renault 320, Renault 58 for 320. And right there, $4 bill. And $4 bill, $4 now, 5 now, 10, 14 now, 15, now 15, 15, $4.10. Put it right on a 410, put it on a 47. Enterprise. And $4 be 375, 80, 385, 85 now, 90 now, $4 bill now, 5 now, 10, 14, 15, 20, 25, 420 and 5, $4.20. On 37X, it's gonna be a Bellamy. And right here, $3.50, $3.50, $5, $3.55, $60, $3.60. Put them on Enterprise 57 and $3.50, $3.50, $5, $3.50, Dan. Put them on 15X for $3.50. And right here, $3.50, $3.50, 25, 325, 30 now, 5, 35, 40 now, 5, $3.50, and $50, 345. Put them on an Enterprise 57. And $3.40, $3.40 now, 5 now, 50, 50, DNS 345, DNS 53. And right here, $4, $4 be $350, now 5, 355, 60, now 5, 370, now 580, 85, 90, 390, 95, 390. Put them on Enterprise 47. And right here, liberty, 325. 325, liberty, $3.10. And 15, now 20, now 5. 325, 30, 330. 330, liberty, 30, 325. DNS on 50, 325. And $4, $4, believe it now, $4, $5, believe it, believe it, 10, believe it, 10, believe it, 10, believe it, 10, 405. Oak Lake. Yes, sir. On 41, Oak Lake. And $3.50, $5, $3.50, $3.50. Put them on 5-7 Enterprise. And $4, $3.75, 80 now, 5.85, 93, 95, $4 now, 5, and 10, both 15, 20, 25, 4.30, 4.30, 30, 4.25, Enterprise 47. And $3.20, $3.20, $20, $3, $3.05 now, 10, $3.10, $10, DNS 305, DNS on 50 for $3.05. And $3.25, $3.25, 30, $3.30, $3.25. Enterprise 67, $3.25. And $2 bill. Yeah, $2 bill. $2.75, 80 now, 5.85 now, 90 now, 5 now, $2 bill, 5. And 10, 2.15 now, 20, 25, 2.30, 2.30, 5, 35, 40, 2.45, 55, 2.60 now, 5.75, 2.80, 85, 90, 2.90, 90, 2.85. Put them on Bellamy, 300X. And right here, $1.70, $1.70, now $1.71, $1.70, Dan, 11X. And $2.25, and 30, 2.30, 35, 40, 2.45, 50, 2.55, now 60, now 5, 2.75, 80, 85, 2.90, 95, 2.90, Dan, 11X, 2.90. And $2, $2 $1.75, $75, $80, $85, 85, $90, $90, say 90, $90, $85, Bob, put them on 17. And $70, $70, now $1.01, $2, now 4, 5, 75, 7, 78, $79, $80, $2.5, 85, $79, $92, $95, $79, $2, 5, 10, $2.15, 25, $2.30, 30, 5, $2.35, 40, now 5, $2.45, $2.40. Put them on 300X, right on Bellamy. And $5, $5 now, $5.05, $10, $10, 15, now 20, $25, $5.25, DNS 520, DNS on 6. And right there, $1.80, $1.80 now, $2 now, $1, $2, 3, 83 now, 4, 5, 86, 87, 88, $89, 90 now, 2 now, 4, 96, $8.98 now, $8.96, but I'm off Bob 17, $1.96. And right there, $1.70, $1.70, $1.55, $55, $55, 50, $1.51, $2, 58 now, 60, $2, now $4, $54, 88, 88, now 70, $72, 74, $72. Put it on Contreras. And $2, $2, $2.05, $2.05, $10, $15, $2.10, Bellamy 300X. Hold on. Make that a Bellamy 803X. And right there, $1.75 and $80, $80.75, Bob 17, $1.75. And $2, $2 be a doodle, oh, $5, $2, Dan, 11X. $1.80, $1.80, $1.70, and $1.79, $1.70, Bob 17, $1.70. $2, L5, $2, L5, down 10, 2, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 32, 30, now 5, 40, 245, 50, now 5, 55, 65, 270, and 5, 80, 80, 275, Bellamy, 300X, oh, 803X, Bellamy, 803X. $1.80, $1.60, $1.50, how on, and $2, $60, $2 now, $4, $68 now, $70, now, $2, $72 now, $4, Contreras, $1.74. And right here, $5 bill. Yeah, $5 bill, $5.05, $10, $9, $20, $25, $5.30, now $5.40, $5.40, $5.50, $5.60, $60, $5.55. Put it right on a Enterprise. It's going to be 26X. And $5.50, $5.60, $70, $80, $90, $6, $10, $20, $30, $6.40, $50, and $6.60, $70, and $80, $80, $6.70 Oak Lake. On 24. And right here, $5, $5 be $5.05, $5. Put them on Enterprise, 35X. And $5, $5 be down 10, 20, 20, 35, 30, 45, 40, 50, 60, 570, 70, 560. Put them on Enterprise, 35X. And right here, $5. Yeah, $5, now 10, $5, 10, 20, 20, 35, 30, 40, 40, 50, 550, 50, DNF 540. Put them on 6. And right here, $5. $5, $5 now, 10, $10 now, 20, $30, $40, $50, $560, $70, $580, $590, $90, $580. Enterprise 31X. And $4.25, $4.25, $34.30 now, $5.35, $44.45, $4.45, $50, $55, $55, $60, $60, DNF $4.55, DS6. And $4.50, $4.50, $4.25, $4. Now $5 now, 10, $10 now, 10, Oak Lake 405, Oak Lake 44. And $5, $5, $5, $10, $5, $10, $20, $20, $30, $40, $40, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $50, $5, $20, $35, $30, $40, $40, $50, $50, $60, $560, $60, $550. Enterprise 31X. Anybody $5. $5 and 10, anybody 10, anybody 10, anybody 20, anybody 20, 35, 30, 40, anybody 40, anybody 50, 560, anybody 70, 570, 80, 580, anybody 80, DNS 570, DNS 17. And right here, 425, 425, now 30 for 30, 35, 35, 40 for 45, 50, 25, 460, now 570, 475, 80, 45, 85, 90, 490, 95, $5, $5 bill, $4.95. Put them on the Enterprise, 35X. And 450, 450, 5, 60, now 5, 470, now 580, 85, 490, 95, $5, 505, DNF, $5, put them on a 7. And right there, $1.40, $40, $35, $35, 35, C, 30, C, $37, $37 now, $7, 38 now, 9, 9, 40, $40 now, 1, 41, $42, $42 now, 3, 43, $44, 44, 5, $45, C, now 7, 47, 48, 48, $47, Brown, 1X. $1.40, yeah, 1, $2, $3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 45, C, $46, 7, $46, LS 88C, $40, $40, $35, 35 now, C, 30, 7, 38, 9, now, 40, $41, $2, $42, 3, 4, 44, 5, 45, Z, $45, LS 88C, $40, $40, $38, 9, 40, $40, now 1, 2, $41, Brown, 1X. $30, $30, $30, $20, $20 now, 1, 21, $1.20, 88C, LS, $38, $38, $8 now, 39, $40, $40 now, 1, 2, 42, 3, 43 now, $4, 5, 45, Z, 7, 47, 88, 9, 50, $51 now, 2, 3, 4, 54, 5, Z, $55, Brown, 1X. And $40, $40, $35, 35, Z, $7 now, 38 now, 39 now, $40 now, 40 now, 1, 2, 42 now, 3, 43, $4, 44 now, 5, 45 Z, 40 Z, 47 now, 48 9, 50, $51, $50, Brown, 1X. And right here, $30, $30, $30, $20, $20, $20, $5, $5 bill, $2 now, $2, $2, dollar bill LS. On 88C. And right here to be $4. Yeah, $4 be oh five. $4 now 10, 14, be DNS. 405 DNS 15. $3.50, $3.50 $25, $3.25 $39, $35, $3.30. Put him right on a 5.7 Enterprise, $3.30. And $3.75, $3.75, $3.50, $3.25, $3.25, $30, $3.35, $35, $40 now, $3.55, $3.55, $3.50. Put it on 43. It's going to be an Enterprise with an X, 43 eggs on Enterprise. And 375, 80, 385, 85 now, 90 now, 595, $4 now, 5. And 40 and 15 now, 15 now, 20, 420, $4.15. Put them right on 41X Enterprise. $4, $3.50 now, 5 now, 60 now, 5, 370, 580, $380, DNF 375, DNF 23. 375. And right here, $3.50, $3.50, $5, $3.55, 60, $75, $3.80 now, 5 now, 93, 90, 3.85. Put them on a 46X right on Enterprise. Yes, Enterprise. And 46X. And $4, $4 be fooled around, $4 now, 10, 15 now, 20, 25, $4.30 now, $5.40, $4.45, $4.50, $4.60 now, $5.70, $4.75, $4.80, $5.90, $4.95, $4.90. Put them on a 0, Palafox. And $3.25 and 33, 30 now, $3.30 DNS on 50. On 50. And right here, $3.30, $3.30 now, $3.35, $3.40, put them on Enterprise, 57. And right here, $5, $5, $5, put it on Enterprise, 100. And $3.25, $3.25, 30 now, 5 now, 40, $3.50, $5.60, $5.70, $3.75, $80, $85, $85, $3.80. Put them on Enterprise, 46X. And $3.75, $3.75, $3.50 now, $5.60 now, $5.50, $3.60 DNS. Put them on 5.3. And $4, $4 be $3.70, $3.70, $50. I'll find now 60, $3.60, $3.50 DNS. Put them on 15. And $3.50, $3.55, $60 now, $3.70, $80, $85, $90, $3.95, $4 now, $5, $4. Put them on Enterprise, 41. And make that a 47 on that Enterprise. Enterprise 47. And $3.25, $3.25, $30, $3.25, $30, $30, LS, $3.25, LS. Put them on 4. And 325 and 325, 30, 35, 43, 45, 50, 350, 60, 70, 370, 365. Put it on 57. It'll be a Reynolds 57. Same one, was it? $3.50. $5, 355, 350. Put it on 52. Right on cracker. And 350, 350, 25, 325 now, 30, 35 now, 43, 45, 50, DNS, 345, DNS on 25X. And $5, $5 be $10, $10, $10, 20, 35, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, 96 $6, $590. Put them on a 31X Enterprise. $450, $4.50, $5, 60, 60, $4.55. Put them on a 37X. It's going to be a Bellamy. And 550, 550, 60, 560, 70, 580, 90, $6. And then now 20, 30, 30, 620. Put them on 26X on Enterprise. Everybody $5. $5. Now 10, now 25, 20, 30, 40, 50, 5, 60, now 70, 80, 80, 90, $6 bill now. DNS $6. DNS 10X for $6. And $5. $450, 60, 70, 480, 90, $5 bid now. 10, 20, 30, 540, 40, $5.30. Enterprise 100. $5. $5 believe $10, $10, 20, 35, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, 90, 580. Dan, put them on 25. And $6 bill. 10, 16, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, and 80, 80, 670. DNS 200. And right here, $4.50, $4.50, $4, and 10 now, 20, 34, 30, 40, 40, 50, $4.50, 50, $4.40 DS5. And right here, $4, $4 be $4, $4. Put him right on a 34X, 35X Enterprise. And right here, $5. $5, $10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 570. Dan 560. Dan 1X. Everybody, $4. $4, $3.75, $3.50 now, $5, 60. How $5, $3.70, 80, 85, 90, $3.95, $3.90. Put them on Bellamy, 37X, $3.90. And right here, $5. If I 10 now, 25, 20, 35, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, DNS 530, DNS on 20. And $5, $5 and 10, 20, 30, 50, 560, now 70, 580, 90, 90, DNS 580, DNS 20. And right here, $4, $4, $4, $5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60, $4, 55. Enterprise 100X. I'll make that a 41X. And $5, $5 and 10, 10, 20, 20 now, 35, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, and $6 now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, 80, 670. Enterprise 31, 31X, and same one, no. And $5, $5, 5, and 10, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, 590, 580, put them on Dan, 25. 450, 60, 70, 480, 90, $5 now, 510 now, 20, 20, 510. Enterprise 35X. And $5, 505 now, 10, 15, 20, now 25, 530, 35, 40, 545, 550, 50, DNS, 545, DS 10X. And 450 and 60 now, 70, 80, 490 now, $5 now, 10 now, 20, 30, 540, 550, 60, 70, 580, and 90, $6, 590. Put them on a 20X. It's Bellamy. And $6 and 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, and 80, 670, Dan, 25. $4, $4, $350, now 5 now, 65, and 75, 385 now, 90 now, 54, $4, 5 now, 10, 415 now, 20, 25, 430, and 540, 445, $4, 40, put them on 37, right on a Bellamy. And $4 bill. Yeah, $4 now, $5, $4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 430, 435, 40, 445, 50, 50, $4, 45. Bob, but on 74. And 450, $4.50, now 5, 455, Dan, 450, put them on 1X. 1X. And $4, $4 now 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 430, 35, 40, 445, 445, 50, now 5, 455, 450, Dan, 25. And I got two head. Everybody, $5. And $5 now, 10, $5, 10, everybody, 10, 20, everybody, 20, 30, everybody, $6 now, 10, 6, 10, 20, 6, 20, 30 now, 40, everybody, 50, 6, 60, and 7, 10, $7 and 10, $7. Put them on 20X. It's going to be a Bellamy. I got 4 head, 14.35. $4.60, $4.60, $45, or 45.55, 455.60 now, 460 DS5. I don't. Maeve might want some popcorn. She don't. He ain't talking with us. And right here, $3.50, $3.50, $5, 60 now, please, $5, 70, $3.70, 70, $3.65, Oak Lake, 5X. And $3.50, $3.50, $25, $3.25, 30 now, $5.35, 43, $45, $50, $3.50, $50, $3.45, Enterprise, 58. And $3.30, $3.30 now, $5.40, $3.45, $50, $55, $3.55, $3.50, Enterprise, 58. And $6. That's $6. 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, 690, $7 now, 10, 720, 730, 40, 750, 760, 770, 80, 780, 80, 770, Oak Lake, 14. And right here, $6. That's $6 now, 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, and 70, 80, 90, 90, 680, DNS, put them on 200. And $2 bill, $2 bill, $2 $1.50, $1.50 now, $60, $50, $60, $70, $70, $60 Dan, $1.60 Dan, 20X. And $7, $7 now, 10, $7, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 760, 70, 80, 790, $8 bill, 8 now, 8, 10, 8, 10, $8 Bob, 10, $8. And $7, $7 $7, $7, $7 Reynolds, 1X. Reynolds, 1X, $7, $7, now 10, 17, 20, 30, 40, 50, 760, 770, 80, 90, 790, 90, 780, Bob on 10, 780. A thin cow coming to you as is. And $1 bill, dollar 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 bill, 50. $50 bill, $50 bill, now $5, $50 bill, 60, now $5, bill, 70, $75 bill, 80, $80 bill, 80, 75 AB, plain 75. And right here, $5, $5 bill now, $5 10, $5 in, 10, $10, 20, 10, 20, 20, 35, 30, 40, 50, 5, 60, 70, 5, 80, 90, and $6 nil, 10, 20, 30, 630, 30, 620, Dan 25X. And $6 bill now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, 90, $97 bill now, 10, 20, 730, now 40, 750, 760, 60, 750, Oak Lake, 14, 750. And right here, $4 bill. $10, $4, 10, $10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 460, 70, 480, 490, $5 and 10, 20, 530, 540, 550, 60, now 70, 580, $90, $6 bill, 10, Dan, $6, 25X for $6. And $5, $5 bill, $5, $10, $5 and 10, Dan, $5. On 25X, $5, same way. And right there, $7, $7 bill, $7 bill, $6, and 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, now 70, 80, 90, 97, 10, 20, 730, 740, 750, 760, now 70, 70, 760, Bob 10. $1.70, $1.70, $1.60, $1.60, now $1.61, $1, 2, 63, $3, Leon 12. And $2 bill, $2 bill, $2 bill, $2 bill, $1.70, $1.70, 60, and $1.60, Lee 12. And right there, $1.70, now $1.71, 2, 3, 73 now for 74, $5, $75, $7.77, $8, $9, $80, now $1.81 now, $2, 83, $1.82, that name was M.E. And $1.70, $65, and see now 7, $8, $9, $70, $71, $1, 2, 3, $73, 4, 74, 5, 75, $75, Lee 12. And right here, $4, $4 bill, $4 now, $5, $4 now, $5, 10, 14 now, 59, 20, 25, 34, 35 now, 40 now, 5, 450, 5, 460, 5, $75, 80, 80, 475. Put it on a 31X Enterprise. Make that a 41X Enterprise. 41X. Three head, 1555. And right here, $3.70, $3.50 now, 5, 3.50, 60, 360. Put them on cracker 52X. And 325, 325, 30, 330, 30, 35, 35, 43, 40, 40, DNF 335, DNF 25. And $4, $4 beat it now, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 430 now, 540, 440, 40, Oak Lake 435, Oak Lake, put him right on a 41. And $4, $4 now, 5, $4, 5, 10, 14, 15, 20, 25, 430 now, 540, 445, 450 now, 5, 460, 5, 75, $4.70, Enterprise 41X. And 425 and 30, 430, 35, 40, 55, 465, 70, 465. Put it right on a cracker 41. And I got 3 head, 1650, right on 3. And 370, $3.70, 45, 345, 50 now, 555, 60, 360. Put them on a Bellamy 55X, 360. 3 head, they're going to be 1665. And $3.40, 340 now, 5, 345, 50, 350, DS 15, 350. $1.50, $1.50, now 1, $2, $3, 53, $1.52. Put them on a Ballavox 200X, $1.52. $1.55. $1.55. Liberty, 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 say 5, 7, Liberty, 8, 58, Liberty, 8, Liberty, 8, Liberty, 8, Liberty, $8.57. Ballot box 200X. $1.65. $1.65. Liberty, 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 $1.60. Liberty, now 1, Liberty, 1, Liberty, 1, 2, 2, Liberty, 2, Liberty, 2, Liberty, 2, 3, Liberty, 3, 4. City 4 now 5, Liberty, Z. 60, Liberty, Z. $1.65. Brown 1. $1.60. $1. $1.81. Liberty 1, Liberty 1, Liberty 2, Liberty 2, 3, Liberty 4, Liberty 5, Liberty Z. 67, 8, Liberty 8, 9, 70. $1.71, 2. 73 now, $4.75, 77, 78, 8, Liberty 8, Liberty 8. $1.77, LS, no, $1.77, it's going to be a 11X, it's going to be a Dan, 11X. $1.60, $1.60, Liberty, 55 now, Z, now 758, 59, Liberty 9, 60. $1.60, 1, Liberty 1, 2, 2, Liberty 3, 3, 4, Liberty 5, Liberty 5, 6, 7, Liberty 7, 8, 88, Liberty 8, 9, 9, Liberty 9, 70, $1.71, 2, 2, Liberty 3, Liberty 4, $1.75, 70, $1.75, Brown, put them on 1. And Liberty, $1.70, $1.70, Liberty is now 170, do you say 70, Liberty 1, Liberty 1, Liberty 1, Liberty 1, lead, $1.70 on 12. And right here, $1.40, $1.40, $1.30, $30, now 1, $31, now 2, $2, 3, 33, 4, $5, 35, $35, but I'm on Bellamy. It's going to be a 200X. It's going to be a Palaval 200X. Don't worry about them guys up there. You pay attention to me. And $1.55, $1.55, $7, $8, 9, 60, now 1, 2, 2, 3, 63, 4, 5, 5, 6, $1.65 on 200X, Palafox. $1.58, $1.59, now 61, 1, 2, 2, 3, 60, 4, 5, 65, 6, 7, 67, 8, 8, 9, 9, now $70, $70, $1.69. That was M.E. And $1.60, $1.60, $55, $1.50, now 1, now 2, 53, 3, 4, 5, 55, 56, 57, $57, 9, 9, 60, $60, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, $1.64, Palafox 200X. And $1.60, $1.60, 50, 1, 1, 2, 3, 54, 5, 7, 8, 9, 60, $2, and 3 now 4, 65, 7, 8, 9, 70, $72 now 4, 78, 80, $82 now 4, 84, $1.84. Put them on Bellamy, 300X, $1.84, $1.60, $1.60, Liberty, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 65, Liberty, 7, 8, 9, $1.68, Dan, 11X. And $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $7, 58, 9, 60, and 1, $2, 3, $1.62, Brown 1. $1.58. $1.58, $8, 55. Now see, $7, 8, 9, 60, and one, liberty one, two, two, liberty three. $1.63, liberty three, four, liberty four, liberty four, liberty four. $1.63 on 11X. It's gonna be Dan. $1.60, liberty is it, liberty is it, liberty is it, liberty is it, liberty now $1.61, two, liberty three, four, liberty four, five, sit is it, liberty is it, liberty is seven, eight, liberty eight, nine, liberty nine, liberty 70, $1.70, now $1.71, liberty one, $1.70, Brown one. $1.65, $1.65, liberty, 60, I one, two, liberty, liberty, three, four, city, four, liberty, five, six, it is, liberty, seven, eight, nine, liberty, nine, $1.68, Brown one. And $4 be $4.05, $4.05, liberty, liberty, 10, liberty, 10, 15, liberty, 20, 25, liberty, 30, 35, for 35, 40, for 40, liberty, 45, for 45, 50, for 50, liberty, 50, for 45, Oak Lake, 41, 445, and $5, 5 down, 510, 20, liberty, 35, 40, liberty, 50, 60, 570, 570, liberty, 70, DNS, 560, DS, 17, and liberty 550, 560, now 70, liberty 80, liberty 90, $6 bill on 10, and 10 now 20, liberty 30, liberty 40, liberty 50, 650, 640, put them on cracker, 25, 640. Three head, 1540. And we got two heifers and a steer. Sell the two heifers. Sell the two heifers. And $4 bill on heifers. $4 bill, 370. $1 now 5, 375, 80, $5, 90, 390, 95, $4 bill, low 5. 5, liberty, 5, 10, 14, 15, liberty, 20, for 25, liberty, 30, for 35, for 45, for 55, liberty, 465, liberty, 70, liberty, 70, 465. Put them on Berry 5X, Berry 5X. And 425, 425, liberty, $4 bill, liberty, 5, 5, 10, liberty, 10, 15, now 20, liberty, 25, liberty, $4.20. Enterprise 40. I got 4 head, and they're gonna be 1620. And $4, $4 bill, 4 now 5, $4, liberty 10, 15, liberty 15, now 24, 20, 25, 34, 30, now 5, 40, 445, 450, liberty 5, 60, now 5, 465, now 70, now 5, 475, liberty 5, DNF 470, DNF 33X, 470. And right here, 325, 30, 330, liberty, 30, liberty, 30, liberty, 30, liberty, 30, $3.25. Cracker 62 for 325. Cracker 62. And right there, liberty 350. $3.50, liberty, DNS 350, DS, put them on 25, 350. Liberty 350, $3.50, liberty 5, 355, liberty 5, $3.50. Cracker 52. And 350, 355, liberty 60, liberty 60, DNF 350, DNF 25. $3.50, $3.55, liberty, 60, liberty, 70, 375, liberty, 370. Put them on cracker, 42. And $3.75, $3.50, now 60, now 570, 375, $80, $85, 90, $3.95, $4.95, Enterprise, 41, and 41X, and right here. $3.50, $3.50 now, $3.50 DS 25, $3.50 and $3.50, $3.50 $60 now, $70, $80, $3.85, $90, $3.95, $4, $3.95 Oak Lake. Put them on a 45X, and right. $3.30, $3.30, $30 now, $3.35, $3.30. Put it right on $3.30. Put them on 62X. It's going to be just a 60X. 60X on cracker. And $3.40, $3.40, $25, $30, $3.35, $35 now, $40, $3.40 now, $5.50, $3.55, $60, $3.60 Oak Lake. Put it right on 5X. $3.25, $3.25, $3 bill now, 5 now, 10, 3.15 now, 20, 25, 30, 30, 3.25. Put it right on a 73 Enterprise. And right here, $3.40, $3.40, $50, $3.50, Enterprise, 58 for $3.50. And $5.50, $5.50, 60 now, 70. $5.80, $90, $6 bill on 10, $20, $20, $30, $30, $40, $6.50, $6.60, 70, and 70, $70, $6.60 Dan. Put them on 25. And $6, $6 bill, now 20, 20 now, 30, 40, 50, 6.50, 50, 6.40, Oak Lake 24, 6.40. And right there, $5. $5, oh, 5, oh, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 35, 35, 40, 540, 40, 535 Oak Lake. Put it right on 34. And right here, $5 bill. And 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 520 DNF 20. 520 DF 20. And right here, $325, $325, $3 bill, and $3 bill now, $3 now, $3. We okay? Oh, they caught him, got a bump, and set him with a little bump, and $2 bill. And 5 down, 10, 2, 15, now, 20 now, 5, 2, 30, 35 now, 40 now, 5, 2, 50, 5, 2, 60, 5, 70, 5, 280, 85, Dan, 280, put them on Dan, 45. And $5, $5 bill, 10, $5, 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560, 70, 580, 80, 570, Enterprise, 31X. And right here, $4, $4 bill now, 5 now, 10, 4, 15, 20, 4, 25, 30, 4, 35, 40, 445, 50, 455, 450, DNS, 11 for 450. And $5, $5 bill, 5 now, 10 now, 25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60, 550. Put them on 25, 35X. Enterprise, And 350, $3.55, 60 now, 370, 365, DNS 23, 365. And right here, $4 bill. Yeah, $4 bill, $5, $5, $10, $10, $10, 15, $20, $20, 25, 30, $4.30 now, $5.40, $4.40, $4.35, Oak Lake, put them on 44. And right here, $3.25, and 30 now, $5, $3.35, $40, $5, 50, $3.50 now, $5, 60, $3.60, 60, $3.55, crackers, 62, $3.55. And $4.50, $4.50 now, $5.55, 65, $4.75, 80, 80, $4.75. Put it on a 5X. It's going to be a berry 5X. And $5, $5.05 now, 10, 15, 20, 20, 5.15, Dan. Put them on 1X for $5.15. And $4, $3.50. Alpha now 60, 60, 3.55 DNF. Put them on 23. And here we go. Here, $3.50, $3.50, $3.25, $3, $3.05, 10, now, 15, 20, rental, $3.15, rental, 5.9, rental, 59. And right here, $3.50, $3.50, now, $5, now, 60, now, $5, 75, $3.80, 85, 90, $90, $3.85, Enterprise 41X, $4.50, $4.50 now, $4.50, Bob, 74 for $4.50, and $4, $4 bill, $4 now, $4 bill. Put them on 47, Enterprise 47. And right here, $3.50, $3.50 now, $3.55, $3.50. Put them on Enterprise 47. Oh, make that a 5.7 on Enterprise. And $3.50, $3.50 now, $5, 60, $3.60 DNF. Put them on a 15. Here, $4 and $4, $5, $4.05, $10, $15, 20, Oak Lake 415, Oak Lake, put them on 45X. And $4, $4, $3.75, $80, $85, 85, 90, $3.90, 95, $3.90 DNS. Put them on 23. And $4, $4, $5, $4, 10, 15, 20, Oak Lake 415. Oak Lake, put them on 45X. And $3.25, $3.25, 30, 35, 43, 40, $3.35. Cracker 62 for $3.35. And here we go. $3.50, Alpha 60, now 5, 70, 370, DNS 365, DNS 15. And $3.25 and $30, $3.25, cracker 62. And right there, $3.50, 5, 355, 60 now, 5, 70 now, 5, 375, 80, 85, 85, 93, 90, 95, $4 now, 5, $4 DNS on 11. Did you do it? On DNS 11. And 340, $340 now, 5, 345, $3.40. Enterprise 67. And $4, $4 be a fool, oh 5 now, DNS 405, DNS, put them on 2. Make that DNS 11. And $5 be a 505 now, 10, 15, 510, Bob 74. And right there, $4. Hey, $4 now, 5 now, 10 now, 15 now, 20, 25, 25, for 30, 40, for 45, 50. Out 5, for 60, 5, 70, 70, 465. Enterprise 34X. I'll make it a 35X. And 350, 55, now 60, now 5, 370, 580, 35, 85, $3.80. Put them on 50, Enterprise 50. Right there, $5 and 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 55, 50, 60, 560, 70, 580, 90, 90, 580. Put them on 26X on Enterprise. And $5, and 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 550, 50, 540. Enterprise 35X. And 350, 25, 30, 30 now, 5, 35, 43, 45, 50, 5, 360, and 60, 355, Enterprise 47, and 350, 350, 25, 325, 30, 35, 35, 40, 340, 335. Enterprise 57. And right here, 350. Now 5, 355, 60. Now 5, 70, 5, 80, 385. Now 93, 90, 95. $4 bill. Now 5, DNS $4.11. And 350. Now 5, 60. Now 5, 375. 80, 85, 390, 95, $4 bill now, 5 now, 10, 4, 15, 20, 25, 30, for 35, 40 now, 5, $4.40, and Enterprise 41X, $4, $4 be a $4, oh 5, $4, 5, 10, 14 now, 15, 20, 25, 34, 35, 40, for 45, 50, out 5, 465, 4.60. Bob 74. And $6. $6 bills he's now 10. $6 now 20, 30, 40, 50. 660 now 70, 80, 80. DNS 670. DNS 200. $4. $4 bill, $4.05, $4.05 now 10, 14, 10, now 10, 405 Oakley. Put them on 45X for 405. And 350, 350, now 350. Cracker 57. No, Enterprise, please. Enterprise 57. And $4. $4 now, 5 now, 10, 14, 10, 15, 20, 20, DNS 415, DNS 23. And right there, 450. 450 now, $4.50. Put it right on a 40. It'll be an Enterprise 40. And $4. $4 be 4 now, 5, 10, 14 now, 59, 20, 25, 34, 30 now, 5, 40, 40, 45, 45, 50, 455, 60, 465, 5, 460. Put them on 42X. It's Oak Lake. And right here, $5. It's 10 now, 25, 30, 40, 50, 5, 60, 70, 580, 90, 90, 90, 90, 580. Put them on Cracker on 30, 580. And 350, 350, 5, 60 now, 5, DNF 360, DNF. Put them on a 5-3. Make that a 23. DNS 23. Seven hit, 32.50. Right on 7. And $4 bill. Yeah, $4 bill. 05 now, 10, 14 now, 15 now, 20, 20, 25, 34, 30 now, 5, 35, 40, 440, 45, 42 and a half, 5, 442 and a half, 442.50. Oak Lake 41. Seven head, 30-30, right on 7. And 425, 425, 30 now, 5, 435, 40, 5, 445, 50, 5, 455, 60, 5, 460, Oak Lake, 41, 460. Five head, 26.20. And $3.70, 370, 45, 50, now 5, 355, now 60, 5, 70, 370, 6, 7, 70, now 5, 75, 370, put him right on a 5-7, make that an Enterprise 47. Enterprise 47. And right here, $1.50, $1.50, now $1.51, $1.50, Dan, put them on 5X, 45X on Dan. And right here, $4, $4 bill, $4 down, $5, $4, $5, $10, 15 now, 20, 25, $4.30 now, $5.40, $4.45, 55. 455, 60, 25, 470 now, 470, Dan, 1X, 470, and $5, $5 bill, 10, $10 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 560 now, 70, 80, 90, $596, DNS, 590 DNS on 10. And $6, $6 and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 80, and 97, 7, 690, Reynolds 1X, 690, and right there $5, $5 bill, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 35, 540 now, 545, 50, 555, 550 DNS right on 3. And right here, 550, 550, 60, 70, 80, 90, 96, $1 now, 10 now, 20, 30, 40, 650, 60, 70, 80, 680, 80, 670, Dan, 25X. And everybody at $5. Hey, $5 10. Everybody at 10. Everybody at 10. Everybody at 10. Everybody 20. Everybody 20. 30. Everybody at 40. Everybody 50. 560. Now 70. 85. 80. Everybody 80. Everybody 80. 570. Enterprise 31X. And $5. If I 10, $5 10, everybody 10, 20, everybody 20, 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 560, 70, 580, 90, everybody 90, everybody 90, 580, Dan, 1X, 580. $6 bill, everybody is eat, everybody is eat, everybody is eat, everybody is eat, 10, 10, everybody is 10, everybody is 10, everybody 10, Dan, $6, 25X. And $6, $6, 10, everybody 10, 20, everybody 20, 30, everybody 40, everybody 50, 660, 70, 80, and 90. Now 7, everybody 10, 17, 20, everybody 30, 740, everybody 40, everybody 40, 730 Reynolds 1X. Gentlemen, we'll take about a 15-minute break right here. You need to go.
Buyers. We got enough here to start. 950 to go. They say Jeff did. Do what? No, I just calling numbers. Yeah, oh yeah, about 3 of them. Y'all ready? Buying her. What it be? How am I gonna give it on $1.70? $1.70, 70 to give it on 60 to give it on $1.60, 60 to give it on 50 to give it on 150, 50 to give it on 35, and 135, 5, 6 to give it on $1.36, on 35, 6 to give it on $6.35. Brown right on 1. Prices dropped since last time I was up here. They went down. At least on the butcher cows. $4.50. I'm $4.50. 50 to give it on pie. 500 on $4.55. 500 to give it on pie. 500 on pie. $4.50. Dan on 20. 5X. 325, I'm gonna give it on pie, 30, but on pie, 340, 40, but on pie, 50, but on pie, 355, I'm gonna give it a pie, 350, DNS 23 for 350. I'm gonna give it a 475, I'm gonna give it a 475, 50 to bid, and pie 60, 465, 570, but on pie, 80, but on pie, and 495, pie, but on pie 10, to give it a 15, but on pie 20, but on 30, but on pie 30, 30 to give it on pie 20, but on 30, 40, and pie 40, 40 to give it a 40, $5.30, put them under Oak Lake on a 31. I'm going to go to buying him. I'm going to go 23. You good? Buying that one there. $5. No, don't sell this one. 30. Make the Oak Lake a 34. Please, thank you. I thought that was the same, different calf. I know I did. $4 and 4 but I'm pine 10, 15, but I'm 420, 25, now 30, 435, pine 40, but I'm pine, but I'm 50, 450, but give it on pie, and 460, 60, but I'm pine, but I'm 470, 70, but I'm 70, I'm 470, 70, but I'm 70, 465, Bob 104, non-hurt, who? 74. That's what I said. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm 450, 50 to give it on pie, 5 at a 460, 60 to give it on pie, and 470, 75, 80 bit on 485, now 90 bit on pie, and $5 bit on pie, 10 to give it a 15 bit on pie 25, and pie 30, 30 to give it on pie, 30 bit on 30, 525, Enterprise 30, 1X. I'm at 425, 30, but I'm 430, 30, but again, 435, and 445, 5 at 55, 5 at 465, 5 at a 5 at a 5, 460, Dan, 1X, 460. Yes. Yeah, they're on there. They're in like 60. Yeah. No. How am I gonna get buy this one? How am I done $4 and 4 forward, but it on 350. But it on pie 350, but it on pie. I'm gonna give it on 63, 65, 570, but it on pie 375. I'm gonna give it a 5, but it on pie 370. Enterprise on a 47. Where's your hot shot man at? I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5. I'm gonna give it a number. Give it a 475, 80. I'm gonna give it a 480. He need to give it an 85. I'm gonna 485. I'm gonna give it a 5, 480. Put him under Oak Lake. 34. Hamid on 425, Hamid on 5, $4 bid on 25, 375, Hamid on 5, Hamid on 50, you give it on 355, Hamid give it a 350, you give it on $3, Hamid 3, bid it on 250, you give it on 55, on 255, Hamid give it on 60, bid it on 260, 60, you give it on 60, 255, Oak Lake on a, what was wrong with it? Hey, bring it back. So this one here, I'm gonna go to give it a $5 and $5. I'm gonna go to give it a 450. To give it a $4. But on 4, to give it a 350. To give it on 560. To give it on 365. I'm gonna on 70. But on 370, 75. I'm on 80. On 385. I'm gonna on 93, 95. I'm gonna give it on 4. But on 5 and 410. 10 to give it a 410. 10 to give it a 10, 15. I'm gonna on 415. 15 to give it a 20. 420. 20 to on 5 and 425. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.20. Oak Lake 44. Oak Lake 44. Yeah, buying this one here. I'm going to give it up, buying it like you see it as is. I'm going to give it on $1.50. I'm going to $1.50, $50 bill. And now 5, now 10, $1.15, but I'm 15. $1.10, 15, 15. Give it a 1.15, 15. Give it a 15. $10. Put them under E Sanchez. $10, E Sanchez. Pin like 71. How much on $4 and 4 to give it on 5. How much at 4 5. How much to buy 10 10 15 but I'm 20 and I'm buying 430 35 5 40 but I'm 5 455 I'm 455. How much to give it at 5 $4.50. Dan 1X for 450. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna get $1.50. I'm 150. 50. Give it on 35. $1.35. I'm gonna give it 30. Give it on 1. I'm gonna on 2. $1.32. 3. But on 34. 4. But on 34. 5. I'm gonna on 35. On 35. 6. Give it on 36. Give it on 7. But on 37. And now he would get on 9. 39. But on 40. 40. But give it on 41. $1.42. 2. To give it on $3.44. And 45. I'm gonna give it on 6. Give it on 47. 7. But 8. Give it on 48. Give it on 9. $9.49. I'm gonna give it a 9. 148. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna go to behind him. I'm gonna down 350. And now 5. I'm gonna on 355. I'm gonna give it a 60. Give it a 365. On 365. I'm gonna give it a 5. 360. DNS 23. I'm gonna go to give it on $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it a 5 10. I'm gonna find 10 20. But on 5 30. But on 40. But on 50. But on 5 50. 50. Give it a 50. $5 40. Put them under a 27X. Hang on. Mega Enterprise 31X. $1.50. How about it on 150? 50. Give it a 40. And then 1. How about it on 2? But on 43. 3. But on 44. $1.45. How about 6? But on 47. But he give it on 49. How about it on 9? Now you say 9. Now 50. 50. But on 1. And 52. 2. Give it on 3. How about it on 54? 4. But on 55. 5. 6. Give it on 57. And 58. Give it on 58. $60. Down 1. $1.61. 1. 2. But on 62. 3. $1.64. 4. But on 65. 5. But on 66. Give it on 6. Now 7. $1.67. 7. 8. He would give it on 69. 9. But he would give it on 9. How about it on 9? 168. Dan 11X. I'm going to give it on 350. Give it on 350. 50. Bid 25. I'm going to on 30. But on 5. On 340. 45. I'm 50. 350. 50. Give it on 350. But on 50. 345. Put it on DNS on a 23. I'm going to give it on $5 and $5 10. I'm going to give it on $5 10. I'm going to give it on 20. But on $5 30. But on 40. But on 50. But on 60. $5 70. But on 80. But on 9. Down $6. At $6 10. I'm going to give it a $10 bill. Dan 20. 5X. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 530. Give it on 335. I'm going to give it on 40. On 345 and a 50. Give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 360. On 5 and 70. 370 and a 5. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.70. Oak Lake on a 44. Oak Lake 44. I'm going to give it on $4 and 4 to give it on 5. I'm going to on 10. 415. Give it on 15. But on 25 and 430. 35. I'm going to 40. 440. 40. Give it on 40. Give it a 440. Give it a 40. 435. Oak Lake 34. Oak Lake 34. 425, I'm gonna give it a $4. And 445, I'm gonna give 10, 410, 15, but I'm 420, 25, and 30, but I'm 5, and 445, I'm 50, but I'm 450, 50, but I'm 450, but I'm 50, $4.45. DNS right on 5. I'm gonna $4 and 440. Give it on 375. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it on 5. I'm gonna 355. 60. Give it on 5. I'm gonna 70. 370. 70. Give it a 370. 365. Oak Lake 44. I'm gonna go to it on 375. I'm gonna go to it at 50. Give it on 350. 50. Give it on 25. And now 35. I'm gonna on 40. 340. 45. I'm gonna give it a 50. 355. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 350. Oak Lake 44. I'm gonna give it on $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it a 450 and now 5. 450. 5. I'm gonna give it a 60 to give it a 5. 5. 74. 75 and now 80. I'm gonna 5. 485. I'm gonna give it a 5. 480. Dan 1X. $325. I'm gonna give it on 30, but it on 330. 30, give it on 30. On 25, 35, and on 40. 345. 550, but it on 5. On 360, give it on 360. Give it on 60. 355. DNS 23. I put it on 5. I put it on 5. I'm gonna give it a 450. Give it on 5. 560. 465. 574. 75. I'm gonna give it an 80. And on 5. 485. 590. But it on 5. 5 at a 495. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.90. 100 on Enterprise. 475. I'm gonna give it on 5. 550. I'm 450. 50. But on 25. 500 on 430. I'm 430. 35. 500 on 440. 40. But on 445. 500 on 50. But give it on 455. 500 on 560. But on 460. 60. Give it on 60. 455. Oak Lake 34. Oak Lake 34. Now I'm gonna get on $4. I'm 4. Give it a 375. Now 85. I'm 385. Now give it on 395. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.90. DNS on a 34X. DNS 3 4X. I'm gonna give it on 350. And I'm 350. I'm gonna give it on 25. 30. But give it on 335. I'm gonna 40. But on 345. 550. But on 355. 560. But give it on 365. Now 70. And I put it on 5. 580. 380. He did it on 5. Now 90. 395. 540. But I'm gonna give it a 5. 510. 410. 10 15. But on 420. 20. But on 415. But on 20. But on 20. 415. 47. Right on Enterprise. $325. I'm gonna give it on 30, but it on 330. 30, give it on 5. I'm gonna 40, 340, 45, 550, but it on 355. I'm gonna on 60, give it on 365. Now 5, but it on 370, 75, 580, give it on 385, 590, but it on 90, but on 5, and on 5, but it on 395, but I'm gonna buy $3.90. Oak Lake on a 44. Oak Lake 44. On her here, $5 and 5. I'm gonna go to it on 10. I'm gonna buy 10. Time 20. But it on 520. But it on 30. But it on 40. 50. But it on 560. Down 70. And 580. But it on 90. But it on 596. But it on 10. But it on 610. 10. But it on 20. I say 20. 20. But it on 30. But it on 630. 30. But it on 20. 30. But it on 30. 620. Oak Lake 20. 5X. Or no, Oak Lake. Damn. 25X. I'm gonna go to the buying her. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna on $3. On 3, but give it on 250. I put it on 255. Now 60 to 65, 70, but it on 5, 80, but it on 5, and 295, 5, 3, but it on 5, pound 10, but it on 15, but it on 325, but it on 30, and on 5, but it on 340, 40, but it on 5, but it on 50, but it on 355, 560, but it on 360. I put 60, but give it a 60, 355, up 52X, right on Cracker. I'm gonna give it a $4 and 4 to give it a 375. I'm gonna give it a 50 to give it a 355. 560 to give it a 360. How about 60 to give it a 360 to give it 60 355. Damn, 15X. I'm gonna go to on. I'm gonna go to 350. I'm gonna on 350. 50, 25, 325, 30. I'm gonna on 330. 30 to get on 25. 30 to get on $33.25. Bellamy 37. I'm going to give it behind him. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 350. 50. We're going to give it at 325. Now 35. A 335 and a 45. I'm going to give it 50. We're going to give it on 5. I'm going to 63. 60. We're going to give it on 5. And 370. 70. We're going to give it on 5. Now 80. I'm going to give it at 3. We're going to give it at 80. 70. We're going to give it at 8. 375. Put them under 40. 2 right on cracker 4-2. I'm going to give it a $4.25. I'm going to $4.30. I'm going to $5. $4.35. 40. Bet it on 5. Bet it 50. 4.50. 50. We're going to give it a $4.45. 50. We're going to give it a 50. $4.45. DNS on 8.11. DNS 11. Yes, sir. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 350. 50. We're going to give it on 325. 30. And I'm 5. I'm going to give it on 40. But on 340. 40. We're going to give it at 40. $3.35. 57 on Enterprise. 57. 250. I'm going on 250. 50. We're going to give it on 5. 255. Now 60. 265. I'm going on 70. 270. 70. Bet it on 5. And now 285. I'm going on 285. I'm going to give it on 5. Honey. Bet it on 290. 85. Honey. We're going to give it on 90. 285. 80 on a Reynolds, 80 on a Reynolds. I'm gonna go to $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it at 475. I'm gonna 50. I'm gonna 450. We're gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 455. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna go 375. I'm gonna 375. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna on 380. He did give it on 5. 5. Honey, but it on 5. But on 4. But on 5. 10. But 15. But on 425. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it at 5. 420. Dan 1X. I'm going to go to it on buying him. I'm going to give it on $3 and 335. I'm going to give it on 310. 10 to give it on 15. But it on 320. 20 but it on buy and 330. 30 to give it on 5. 5 but it on 40. 340. 40 to give it on 340. $3.35. Put them on crackers. 62. I'm going to give it on $3. I'm 3. 3 but he give it on 275. I'm going to give it at 80. How about at 280? He give it at 275. Now 80. But it on 285. I'm going to give it on 5. 295. And on 5. 3. 3 but it on 5. I'm going to 305. I'm going to give it now 10. 310. Give it at 10. 305. Put them under 73 on Enterprise. 73. $3. I'm 3, 5, 10, 310, 10 to 15, but it on 325. I'm it on 30. I'm $3.30. 3, but you get it 3, 3, but at 30. 325. DNS on a 15. Buying, I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it at 50 to give it on 350. 50 to give it at $3. And I'm 5. I'm on 305. 10. I'm 310. 15 to give it on 20, but on 325. I'm going to give it on 30, but on 5. I'm 335. 40. 45. I'm going to give it at 50 to give it on 5. I'm on 360 to give it on 5. I'm 370. 70 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 80. 385. I'm going to give it on 95. And I'm buying 4. 5. I'm on 410. 10. 15. But on 420. 25. I'm on 425. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.20. Pallet Fox. Ron on 0. Pallet Fox on a 0. I'm going to go to buying her. I'm going to give it out. I'm going to give it a $4 and $4, but it on 4, but it on 350. And now 5. I'm going to give it a 350, but it on 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.50. Bellamy on a 20X. 42X. Bellamy 42X. I'm going to down 350. I'm going to on 350. 50, but I'm going to give it on $3. I'm $3, but it on 5. 10, 315, but it on 20, but it on 320, 20, but it on 5. And 330, 30, but it on 5. 540, 340, 40, but it on 5. And 345. I'm going to get it at a 5. $3.40. Bellamy 55X. I'm going to give it on $3. I'm 3. 3. We're going to give it on 275. I'm going to 50. Now 5. I'm going to 250. But I'm buying 60. But I'm buying 570. 270. But I'm buying 275. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to buy 270. DNS on a 50. DNS on a 50. $3. I'm 3. 3. Give it on $3. But on 5. I'm on 10. I'm 310. 10. Give it on 10. Give it on 10. 305. Cracker right on 62. I'm going to give it on $4 and $4, but I'm going to give it a 5, 5, 10, 415, I'm going to give it on 420, 20, but I'm 5, 435, but I'm 40, but I'm 5, and 450, 55, 60, but I'm 5, and 470, 75, I'm going to give it on 80, give it on 480, he give it on 5, and 490, 90, but I'm 5, 5, I'm going to give it on 495, I'm going to give it a 5, $4.90, put on our pallet box right on 0. Buying him. I'm gonna give it them $4. Him $4. But I'm gonna give it them 4.10. Him to give it them 4.20. But them 4.30. But them 40. But them 50. Now 60. But them 4.70. 80. Now 90. But them 5. 10. But them 20. But them 30. 40. And then 50. But them 5. 60. 70. But them 5. 80. 90. But them $6.10. A $6.10. But them 10. $6 bill. 25 on a Dan 2.5. I'm gonna give it them buying or him. I'm gonna give it a bit on. I'm gonna give it on $3. And 3, give it on 5, 10, 3, 10, give it a 10, 15, and 3, 20, 25, and then 3, 30, 35. I'm gonna give it on 5, 10, 40, and then 5, 3, 45, 50, 55. I'm gonna give it on 3, 55, 60, give it on 5, and 3, 70, 70, give it on 5, 5, 80, give it on 3, give it on 8, 3, 75, 42, right on cracker. I'm gonna give it on $4.50, and now I'm buying $4.50, but I'm buying 5. I'm gonna give it on 5, $4.50. Palafox on a 0. X. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna on 350, 50. Give it on 25. I'm gonna on 325, 30. Now buying 540, 345, and then 50. But I'm buying then 60. Down by 365. I'm gonna give it 5, 360. Bellamy right on 40, 2x. Buying this one. I'm gonna give it on. You see it? I'm gonna buy it like you see it. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm 3. Hang on. You see it? You good? I'm gonna give it on $2. I'm 2. Give it at $1.50. I'm gonna on 150. 50. But you say 50. Now 60. Give it at 160. 50. Give it at 160. Give it at $60.50. Put them under a who? 45. No, 20x on a Dan. 20x on a. I'm gonna give it on. Huh? Dan 20x. I'm gonna give it on buying him. $4 and $4, $4, but on 375, 80. I bet on 380. He did give it on 5, but on 390, 95, but on 4, and 5, but on 410, give it on 15, but on 420, 20, but on 420, 20, but on 5, and 430, but on 430, give it on 30, 425. Put on our Palafox right on 0. I'm gonna give it on buying him. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm gonna on 450, 50, 25. I'm gonna on $4. Now 5, I'm gonna on 410, 10, 15, but on 415, 15, but on 20. Now buying 430, 30, but on 5, but on 40, but on 445. I'm gonna give it on 5, 50. I'm gonna on 450, 55. I'm gonna give it on 455, 60. Give it on 465. I'm gonna on 70. I'm gonna on 480, but on 90, but on 480 down 90, but on give it on 90, 480. Oak Lake on a 30. Nope, 31, 31. Buying him. I'm gonna give it on 350. I bet it on 350. 50. Give it on $3. I bet 3. Give it on. I'm gonna on 250. You got a bad leg on. I see it now. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. I'm gonna give it on 150. 50. Give it a dollar bill. I bet $1.05. I'm gonna on 1.5. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna give it a $5 dollar bill. Martinez. Dollar bill. Martinez. I'm going to give it buying him. I'm going to give it on 350. I put it on 25. Now 30, 330, 30. Would you give it on 5? And 340, 40. Would you give it on 35, 40? Would you give it on 40? 335, 56, 67 on a Enterprise. 67 on Enterprise. Buying this one here. I'm going to give it on $4. How about it on 4? But it on give it at $3. On 310, 20. But it on 330. But it on 40. But it on 350. But it on 60. But it on 70. But it on 380, 90. Now $4.10. But it on 20. 430. But it on 40, 50. Now 60. 470. But it 80, 90. Now 510. But it on 520, 30. But it on 40. But it on 50. Now 60. But it on 570. 80, 580. He would go to 580. $5.70. Put them under a Palafox right on 0. 5 head of steers. Weighing 2360. 2360 on 5. I'm going to give it on 350, on 350, 55, 560, 365, 70, bid it on 5, 80, bid it on 5, 399, 5, I'm going to give it on 390, bid it on 5, I'm going to give it on 5, $3.90, cracker, right on 42. $3.25, I'm going to give it on 5.30, on 3.30, 30, give it on 25, 30, give it on 30, $3.25, 67 on a Enterprise, 6.7, $4, and I'm buying 4.5. I'm gonna give it a 5.10. Give it a 4.10, 15. I put it on 4.15, 20, 20. But it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4.30. Now 5. I'm 4.40, 45. I'm gonna give it on 50, 4.55. I'm gonna give it on 60. But it on 5. I'm gonna 4.70, 70. But it on 5. I'm 4.75. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.70, 74 on a Bob, 7.4. I'm gonna give it $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it a 50. Give it a 5 for 60. Now 5 470. But I'm 75. 580. But I'm 5. I'm 485. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.80. Oak Lake on a 34. Oak Lake 34. 350, how about it on 350, 560, 365, 570, bet it on pie, 380, 80, bet it on pie, pie, I'm gonna give it on 390, 90, 85, 90, bet it on 39, bet it on 90, 385, DNS 11. Which one? She's the dumber. Oh, I thought I seen him and her walking. Huh? What? Go ahead. I don't care. Go ahead. On her, I'm gonna go to it on 450 to give it on 455. I'm gonna go to it on 60 to give it on 465, 70. Now pie 480, 85, 90. But it on pie at $4.95. I'm gonna go to it at $4.90. Enterprise 31X. I'm going to give it on 3 head of steers weighing 1290. What it be? I'm going to give it on $4 and 4 to give it on pie, I'm going to 4.5 and 405, 10 to give it at 15, but it on 425. I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to give it on 425, I'm going to 5, $4.20. Bob 74. $4.25, I'm going to give it on 30, but it on 430, 30, but give it on 25, 30, but it on 5, I'm going to 440, and 445, I'm going to give it on 5, 440, DNS 30, 3X, $4.05, I'm going down 10, 410, 10, but give it on 5, 10, 15, but it on 420, but it on 425, I'm 430, up at 435, I'm 40, but it on 440, 40, but it on give it at 440, but at 40, 435, put them under a 35, on a cracker 35. I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna give it a $5, I'm $5, 4.5. I'm gonna bid. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Bellamy 40 2X. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it a $4 bid on 30. I'm gonna on 430, 30. But you get on 25, 35. I'm gonna on 435. I'm gonna give it a 5. Yeah, you're buying him again. Like you see him. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm going to on 5, 355. I'm going to give it on 355. I'm going to give it a 5, 350. Put them under 100 right on Enterprise, 100. I'm going to give it on her. I'm going to give it on $5 and 5, 10, 20, but it on 5, 20, 30, but it on 5, 40, but it on 5, 50, but give it on 50, and now 60, 5, 70, 70, but it on 5, 70, but give it on 60, now 70, but it on 70, 560, DNS 20, DNS 20. I'm going to give it on, I'm going to give it on 425, I'm going to give it on $4.25, I'm going to give it on $4, how about on 4.5, I'm going to give it on 405, how about 4.5, I'm going to give it on $5 bill, 31X, 41X on Enterprise, 1X. I'm going to give it on 450. I'm going to give it on $4.25. I'm 425. I'm 30, but I'm 430. 30, but give it on 430, but 30. 425. 31X. 35X on Enterprise. 35X on Enterprise. 3 head steers, bulls, 1265. I'm going to give it on 450. I'm going to give it on 450. 50. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it $4. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 4.5. I'm going to bid down 10. 14. I'm going to give it a 15. But on 415. Now 20. 425. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to 435. I'm going to give it a 5. 40. But on 445. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.40. 74. Right on Bob. 74. 4 head steer 22.25. 22.25. I'm gonna get it on $4 and four to get it on $3.75. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 3.50, 50 to give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on $3. Bet it on 3 to give it on 5. I'm gonna 305. Have it 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna find $3 bill. 62 on a cracker. 62 on a cracker. Buying him here. I'm gonna get it on 150, $1.50, 50 get it on 150, bet it on 25, $1.25. I'm gonna get it on 7.5. I'm gonna get it on 127.5. I bet it on 130, 30, bet it on 2 half, $1.35, 7.5, $1.40, bet it on 2 half, 45. I'm gonna get it on 7.5, $1.50, give it on 2 half, $1.55, 7.5, bet it on, give it a 57.5, bet it a half, 155. Put them under a 45x, right on down, or 45, just 4.5 on down. I'm gonna give it on $1.25. I'm gonna give it on 125. Fine 7.5. $1.30. 30. Bet it on 2 half. 35. Fine 7.5. $1.40. 40. Bet it on 2 half. 45. Fine 7.5. I'm gonna 50. Bet it on 2 half. $1.52.5. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna half. $1.50. Damn 45. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. How about it on 150? 50. Bet it on a pie. $1.55. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 155. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 5. So it's up top there. $1.50. M. Sanchez. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on her. I'm gonna give it $1.50. $1.50. Pie 60 to give it a 65. Pie $70.75. Now 85. Pie now 95. And $2 for 2. 195. Put them on damn 45x on her here. I'm gonna give it on $2. I'm $2 to give it $1.50. I'm gonna $1.50. 50 to give it on 25. I'm gonna $1. Bet it on 1. I'm gonna give it on pie. Now $10. 10. 10 to 15. Bet it on $1.20. 20. Bet it on pie. $1.25. I'm gonna give it on 30. $1.35. I'm gonna give it on pie. $1.40. 45. I'm gonna give it on 45. 50 to give it on 55. $1.55. I'm gonna give it on 60. Give it on pie. I'm gonna give it on 165. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $1.60. Put it on Paco on a 3. Bermudez. Make it a Bermudez, please. On him here, I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 225. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna on $1.50. I'm gonna on 150. $50 bill. I'm gonna on 110, 20, 120, 30. But on $1.40, 50. $1.50, 50. But on 160, now 70. But on $1.80. But a good 80. We'll give it 70 now. 80. But on 180. 170. PBM. I'm gonna get it about her. I'm gonna give it on 225. I'm gonna give it on 30, but on 230. I'm gonna 225, 30, 30, but on 230, 30, but on 30, 225. Put them at 15x, right on down 15x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $6. I say, so give it on $5. But I'm buying pound 10. How about I'm buying 20, 20, but I'm buying 30, but I'm 40 and 50, 5, 50, 50, 50, 40. DNS 200. Buying him, I'm gonna give it on $2. How about $2? Give it on $2.75. 175. 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 77.5. $1.80. Give it on 2 half. 85. 7.5. I'm gonna give it 85. 7.5. I'm gonna give it a half. 185. Paco 3. What y'all do? Run Chris off? Yeah, I guarantee it. On her here, I'm gonna give it a 150, $1.50, 50, give it a 35, 135, I'm gonna give it a 110, $1.10, 10 to give it a 11, $1.10, 11, I want 11, 12, 12 to give it a 13, to give it a 14, but I'm 15, but $1.16, now 17, $1.18, 19, but I'm 20, he's down 21, $1.22, 33, but I'm 4, but I'm 5, but I'm 26, $1.27, 8, to give it a 9, but I'm 30, $31, and 32, down 3, but I'm 34, 5, but I'm 36, 7, I'm 37, 7, to give it a 6, 7, 7, to give it a 7, 136. LS88C. I'm going to go to it on 425. I'm 425. I'm going to go to it on 530. I'm going to 430. I'm going to 435. I'm going to get on 40, but I'm 5. I'm going to 450. I'm going to 450. 50. I'm going to go to 50. $4.45. Enterprise 100. I'm gonna give it on $4 and four to give it on $3.75, $5.80, but give it on $3.80. I believe give it on $3.80, but on $5, $5, on $3.90. Now $5, $4, to give it on $4, to give it on $4, $3.95. Put them on their Enterprise on a 40. Enterprise on a 40. I'm gonna give it on $4 and four to give it on $5, $5, but on $4.5. That's it. And $4.15, $15, but on $4.15, $15, but on $20, $4.20, $20, but on $4.25. I'm gonna give it on $5, $5, but on $5, $4.20. DNS 11. $5. How about it? 5, $5, but it on 450. Now 60, but it on 70, 480, but it on 90. Now 5, $5, but it on 490, but it on 5, $5, but it on 5, $4.90. Cracker 32. Cracker 32. I'm going to give it on $5 and $5. I'm going to give it a 450. To give it on 5, down 60, 465, 570, 475, 580. But it on 5 and $4.99, 5 and a 5, 5, but it a 5, 10. To give it a 15, a 520, 20, but it on 5, 20, 20. To give it a 20, 515. Dan 1X. $4.50. How about it on $4.50? 55. I'm going to give it a 4.55. I'm going to give it a 5, $4.50. Pallet box on a 0. I'm going to go to it on 425. I'm going to go to it on 5, 430. I'm going to 435. I'm going to 40, but on 5, and 50, but on 5, and 465, 570, but on 475, 80, but on 5, and 499, 5, but on $5, but on 5, I'm going to go to it on 5, 495. Put them under 20 on 27 on an Enterprise, 27. I'm going to give it on $5 and 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to 5, 10, 10, 20, but on 5, 30, 30, 40, but on 5, 40, and 50, but on 5, 50, but I'm going to give it a 50, give it 50, $5.40. Put them under 25 on a Cracker, 25. I'm going to give it on $6. I say, so you give it on 10, but it on 6, 20, 20, but it on 30, but it on 40, but it on 50, 6, 60, 70, but it on 6, 80, 90, but it on 7, but it on 10, and 7, 20, 30, but it on 7, 40, but it on, give it a 40, 40, but it on 40, 7, 30. Put them under 20. X on a Dan, 20X on a Dan. 650. I 650. 50. But you give it a $6. I $6, 10, 20. But it on 6, 20. But it on 30. But it on 40. But it on 50. I 650, 60. Give it a 60. Give it a 50. Give it a 60. $6, 50. DNS 200. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $6. I 6. Give it on 10. Give it on 550. 60. Give it on 70. 580. 90. $6. But it on 10. But it on 20. And 630. 30. 40. But it on 640. 40. But give it on 40. 630. Pallet box 0. I'm going to give it on $5 and 5. I'm going to give it on 10, but on 5, 10, 10, give it on 5, 20, 20, but on 5, 30. I'm $5, 30, 30, give it on 30, 520. DNS on a 10X, DNS 10X. I'm going to get on 450. I'm 450, 50, give it on 5, 5, but on 455, 5, but on 60, 465, 5, but on 70, 475, 5, but give it on 80. I'm 45, 90, but on 495, 5, but I'm going to go say 5, and 5, 5, but on 5, 5, 5, but give it a $5 bill. Put them under a 74, right on, Bob. buying him $6. I see, but get it on 10, 20, but it on 620. I bet on down 30, 640, but it on 40, but it 40, and 50, 60, 60, but it on 70, but it on 680. Now 90, but it on 7, 7, but it on 10, 10, but it on 20, but it on 720, but it on 30, but it on 730, and 40, but it on 740, 40, but it 40, $7.30. Put them on 20, 5 on the damn 25. I'm at $5 and $5, I'm going to get it on 10, but I'm buying 10. I'm $5 10, 10, but I get it on 20, but I'm buying 20, but I'm 30, but I'm buying 30, 30, but I get it on 20, but I'm 30, but I'm 30, buy 20. Pilot box on a 0x. I'm going to get it on $5 and 10. I'm $5 10, 10, but I get it on 20, but I'm buying 20, but I'm 20. I'm buying 30, 30, but I'm 40, 50, but I'm buying 50, 50, but I get it at 50. $5 40. Pilot box on a 0x. 425, I'm going to give it on 30, I'm going to on 430, 30, we give it on 25, 30, we give it on 30, $4.25, put them under a Enterprise 100, 41X. 41X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on $5. And now 10. I'm going to buy 10. 10. We're going to give it on 20. But I'm buying 30. But I'm 30. Now I'm buying 40. 40. We're going to give it on 50. We're going to give it on 5. 50. 50. We're going to give it on 60. But on 70. 5. 70. 70. We're going to give it on 70. 70. 80. 5. 90. But on $6. And 10. 10. We're going to give it on 6. 10. 10. We're going to give it on 10. $6 bill. Dan 25. I'm going to give it on $5 and $5, 10, down 20, but I'm buying 30, but I'm 40, but I'm buying 50, but I'm 60, now 75, 80, now 90, down 60, but I'm 10, 610, 10, I'm going to give it on 10, $6 bill, 26X right on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on, got a bad eye on him, got a bad eye. I don't know, she pointed out. I'm going to give it on $3. I'm 310. I'm going to give it on 310. 10. I'm going to give it on 20. But on 330. But on 40. But on 50. 60. But on 370. 80. But on 390. I'm 80. 90. Now $4. But on 10. But on 410. Now 20. But on 420. Now 30. But on 440. But on 50. And 460. 70. But on 480. Now 90. But on 495. Now 10. But on 520. And 530. 30. But on 540. 50. But on 560. Now 70. But on 580. But on 590. Now $6. I bet 60. But $6.90. Put them under 20X on a damn 20X. I'm going to give it on $6. I'm 6, 10, I'm going to give it on 610, 10, I'm going to give it on 20, but on 30, but on 640, 50, but on 650. I bet 50, but give it on 50, $6.40. Cracker, 25. On him, I'm going to give it on $7. On 7, 7 to give it on 10, but on 710, 10, I'm going to give it on 20, but on 730, but on 20, but on 30, 40. On 740, 40, but give it on 40, but on 40, 730. Oak Lake, right on 14. I'm going to give it on $6. I say, see, give it on 10, but on 20, 620, but on 30, but on 40, 50, but on 650, and 60, but on 670, 70, but give it on 70, but go 60, but on 70, but on 70, 660, Palafox 0X. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to go give it on. I'm going to give it on $3. I'm 3, 5. I'm going to give it on 305. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to give it a $5 bill. Bellamy 42X. $6. Have a 6, you give it on 10, I'm on 620, 20, but on 30, but on 640, I'm 50, you give it on 660, you give it on 70, but on 670, 70, but you give it on 80, I'm 680, 90, but on 680, you give it on 690, 90, but on 90, 680, DNS 200. I'm going to give it on $4 and 4, we're going to give it on $4, but on 375, 5, you would give it on 50, on 350, 50, you would give it on $3, I'm at 3, would give it on 5, but on 305, 5, would give it on a $5 bill. Enterprise 30, put them on Bellamy 37X. I'm going to go buying this one here. I'm going to $5, but I'm buying 5. I'm going to give it a 350, 60. I'm 350, 60, 70. I'm going to 380. Now 90, but on 394, but on 10. And 420, 20, but on 430, 30, but on 40, but on 450, but on 60. And 470, 70, 80, but on 490, but now I'm buying 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm buying 20, 20, but on 530, 30, but on 40, 50, but on 560, but on 570. I'm buying $70, 70, but give it on 580, 80, to give it on 590, but on 9. Buying now $6, but on 10 now, but on 610, 10, to give it on 10, $6 bill. 24 on Oak Lake 24. How about it on $6? And now 10, how about it on 610, 10, 20, but it on 630, now but it 40, but it on 50, now 60, but it on 670, 80, but it on 690, now $7, but it on 10, how about it on 710, 20, but it on 730, now 730, 30, but it on 30, $7.20, Palafox 0. I'm gonna go it on. I'm gonna go it on $7. On $7, but it on 7, but it on 650, and now 60, but it on 670, how about it on 680, 90, but it on 7, but it on 7, 7, go it on 7, $6.90, 25, right on cracker, 25. I'm gonna give it down 650. To give it down, give it at 50, 60. To give it at 660. To give it at 60, $6.50. Put them under a 1X right on Enterprise. $7. How about 7? 7. Give it on 10. Down 20. How about it on 720? Down 30. But it on 740. But it on give it at 50. Give it on 750. 50. Give it at 50. And 60. Give it on 770. And now 780. Give it on 790. But at 80. Give it on 790. But at 9. 780. 14 on Oak Lake 14. $7. How about 7? 7. Give it on 650. 650. 50. Get it on 60. How about it on 670? 70. But it on 680. How about it on 680? Give it on 780. 90. But it on 690. But it on $7. But it on 770. Give it on 7. 690. On a 20X. Right on Dan. I'm going to give it on $7. How about 7? 7. Give it on $6. But it on 6. Give it on $5. And 10. How about it on 5? 10. 10. Give it on 20. But it on 5. 30. 40. But it on 5. 50. But it on 60. But it on 70. How about it on 5? 70. 70. Give it on 70. $5.60. Put them under 0. Right on Palafox. I'm going to go with it on 350. On 350, 50, give it on $3, but it on 3, give it on 250, give it on $1.50. How about it on 155? I'm going to give it $1.55. 560, give it on $1.60. How about it on 160, give it on 60, give it on 160, give it on 60, 155. E. Sanchez. Which one? E. Sanchez? I'm going to give it on $6. How about 6? Give it on 10. How about it on 620? But it on 620. On 30. But it on 630. 30. But it on 40. But it on 640. 40. 50. But it on 660. 660. 70. How about it on 670? 70. But it on 70. 660. Oak Lake on a 14. Heifers. $15 head of them. $39.55. $39.55. Where do we? How many? How many give it on $5? Huh? 15 head. Some of them weigh more than the others. I'm going to give it on $5. And pine, I'm going to give it on pine, down 10, pine 10, give it a 15, but at a pine 20, 25, and pine 30, 30, pine, but at a pine 40, 45, pine, but at a 50, and pine 55, pine 60, give it a 60, give it a 5, 55, but give it a 60, give it 65, $65.55. Palafox on a 0. X. No. $4. I'm 4. Give it a 325. I'm gonna give it a 30. On 330, 30. Give it on 25. 30. Give it on pine. I'm gonna 40. But on 345. I'm gonna give it on 50. Now pine. I'm gonna give it on 360. But on pine. On 370, 75. I'll 80. But on pine. 399. I'm gonna give it on pine 4. But on 4. 4. Give it a 4. 395. Dinas on a 23. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 50. On 350, 50, but on pie, 60. Give it on 365. Now 70, but on pie, 580, but on pie. On 399, pie, but give it on 4. But give it on 4. Give it on 4. 395. Paco, 50, 5X. I'm going to $4 and 4. Give it on 350. Now pie 60, 365, pie 70, but on pie and 375. I'm going to give it on 5, but on pie 370. But I'm under 8. Here's a steer. 57 Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on $4 and 4. We're gonna give it on 375, 80. We're gonna give it on 380. How about 80? Give it on 75, 80. Give it on 8, 375, 50 on Enterprise, 50. I'm gonna give it on $4 and four to get it at $3.75. On $3.75, I'm gonna give it at $50 to give it on $3.55. I'm gonna give it at $5.60 to give it on $3.65. At $3.65, I'm gonna give it on $5.70, $3.75. I'm gonna $8.80. At $3.80, he will give it on $5. I'm gonna give it $3.85. I'm gonna give it at $5. $3.80. DNS 11. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5. I'm gonna give it a $5.05. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a $5 a $5 10. $10. I'm gonna give it a $5 10. $10. I'm gonna give it a $10. $5.05. DNS on a 6. DNS on a 6. I'm gonna give it a $4 and four. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $3.75. I'm gonna give it a $50 now $3.80 now $5 $90 $3.90 $85. I'm gonna give it a $3.99. I'm gonna give it a $90 $3.85. Put them under 6. 46 on Enterprise. 46 on Enterprise. $4 and four. You would give it a $4 and $3. $4 5 10 4 10. Would give it a 10 and 4 5 10 10. Would give it a 10 405. DNS on a 34x. DNS 3 4x. I'm gonna go to it on 450. I'm gonna 450. 50 to give it on 450. To give it on 25. I'm gonna give it a $4. Now 5. I'm gonna 410. 10 to give it a 15. But on 420. But on 425. 5 30 and 5 and a 44 45 and a 50. But on 450. 50 but on 5 and 460. 60 to give it a 60 455. 46 on a Paco. 46. I'm gonna $5 and $5. I'm gonna give it a $5, but I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna 60, 70, 480, but I'm 490. $5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 490. Put them under 35x on Enterprise 3 5x. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4, but I'm 4. Give it a 375. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a got a little bump on it. I'm gonna give it a $3, but it on 3, to give it on 5, at 3, 5, 10, to give it a 15, but it on 3, 15, but it on 20, at 3, 25, but it on 30, but it on 3, 35, I'm gonna give it a 40, at 3, 40, but give it a 40, 3, 35, 52x on a Bellamy, 42x on a Bellamy, 2x on a Bellamy. Same here, you're getting a bump and all. I'm going to give it on $3. On 3, but it on 10, but it on 3, 10, 10, 20, but it on 3, 30, but it on 40, and 350, but it on 60, now 70, but it on 380. Now on 90, but it on 380, now 99, but it go to 90, but it on 90, 380. 1x on a damn. No. Nothing. Josiah needs something. You already bought some of them, didn't you, Paco? I think I remember writing it. I thought. $5 and $5. I'm gonna give it on 10, but I'm buying 10, 10, but give it on 20, but I'm buying 30, but give it on 40, but I'm 50, and buying 60 to 70, but I'm buying 80, give it on 590, now 6, and 10, 20, but on 6, 30, 40, but I'm 50, but on 60, 50, give it on 50, 640, Dan 25x. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna $4, not 5, and 4.5. I'm gonna bid 510, but at 15, but at 425, and 430, 35, 5, but at 435, 40, but at 5, and 450, 55, 560, but at 460, but at 60, 455. Enterprise 51x, 41x. I'm gonna give it on. You want to see it again? I'm going to give it on $6. And now 10. I'm going to put it on 610. 10. I'm going to give it on 10. 10. Put it on 20. 6, 20, 30. And 40. Put it on 50. Put it on 660. Now 70. 670. 70. Put it on 70. $6.60. Then on the 20X. Heifer. I'm going to give it on I'm gonna go it on 450. I'm 450. 50 to go it on 25. I'm 425. I'm gonna go it on $4. I'm 4 to go it on 375. I'm gonna go it on 50 to go it on 350 to on 25 and 30. 330. 30 to go it on 25. 35 and 335. 45. I'm gonna 50 but on 350. 50 to go it on 50. $3.45. Bellamy on a 37X. I'm gonna go it on get a bump. Buying it like you see it. I'm gonna give it on 350. You're gonna give it on $3. On 3, 5, 10. How about on 310? 10. Give it on 15. But on 320, 25. I'm gonna 30, 335. And a 40. But on 5 and 350, 55. I'm gonna give it a 5, 5, 5, 350. Bellamy 47X. Got a bumping all on him. Now I'm gonna give it on $4. How about on 4? We're gonna give it on $4. But on 350. How about on $3? But on 3, 3. We're gonna give it on 250. To give it on 60. But on 250. But on 60. Now 70. 260. Now 70. 70. We're gonna give it on 270. But on 70. $2.60. Put him under 25. Right on Dan. I'm gonna go buying him. I'm gonna go it on 375. I'm gonna go to 50. On 350. 50. We're gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna go it on 350. But on 5. I'm gonna go to 5. 350. Enterprise 47. Get another rupture on here. I'm gonna go it on $3. On 3, 3 to give it on $2. On $2.10. 10 to give it on 210. 10 to give it on 10. 10 to give it on 10. $2 bill. Dan 25. I'm gonna go to buying hurt. I'm gonna give it a $4. And 4 to give it on $4. But on 350. Now pine. Pine at 360. You give it on pine. Pine 370. 70. But on pine. A $3.80. 85. Pine. Honey 395. And a $4. But on pine. And 410. 10. Give it a 15. But on 425. And a 435. But a 40. And a 5. And a 455. Pine 60. But on pine. And 465. Pine. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.60. Put on our Bellamy 37X. I'm gonna give it on $6. And 10. That's $6.10. 10. We're going to give it on 20. But on 6.20. 20. We're going to give it on 20. But on 20. $6.10. Dan 25. Buying her here. Where to be? I'm going to give it on $2. I have a 2. 2 to give it on $1. But on 175. And 7.5. I'm going to give it on 75. 7.5. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm going to give $1.80. But on the $1. $1.82. 2. 3. But at 84. 4. 5. 5. 85. $6. 87. How about at 88? 89. How about at $9.91. And $1.91. $1.91. I'm going to give it on $2. $1.92. 3. $1.93. 3. We're going to give it on 2. 3. 4. $1.94. 4. But on 95. $1.95. I'm going to give it on 94. 5. Now 96. $1.97. How about it on 197. 6. Now 7. Give it. 7, 196. Put them under 12X on a Dan 12X. Buying her. I'm gonna go to give it $1.25. I'm $1.25. I'm $1 bill. Now 1 2.5. I'm gonna go $2.5. I'm 1 2.5. I'm gonna give it $1 better on 2.5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 5. 1 7.5. I'm 10. I'm gonna give it a 12.5. I'm gonna give it a 15. I'm gonna go $17.5. I'm 117.5. I'm gonna give it a half. 115. Put them under 200X on a Palafox. 200X on a Palafox. Buying her. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it a 175. I'm gonna give it a 170. But on 5. I'm gonna on 160. But on $1.60. We're gonna give it a 1 2. But on 63 and 64 5. I'm gonna give it on 66. Now 7. But on 68. He's gonna give it on 69. $70. 70. But give it a 1. But on 71. 1. But on 2. But on $72. Down 3. But on $73. 3. But give it a 3. 172. Put him under Lee. Right on 12. Lee. Right on 12. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. I'm gonna give it a 150. Now 1 and $1.52. 2 to give it a 52. Now 3, but another $1.54. 5. I'm gonna give it a 55. Say $1.57. So I'm gonna give it a 8. Give it a 59. Now I'm gonna 9. $9.60. To give it a 61. I'm gonna give it a 2. To give it a 63. $63. 4. 4. To give it a 64. 4. To give it a 4. 163. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna go buying her. $1.70. But at 170, 70, we give it on 60, we give it on $1.60. See, we give it a 1. $1.61, I'm gonna give it on 2, but on 62, 3. $1.63, 3, give it on 64, 4, but on 65, and 66, now 7, but on 68, and 8, we give it a 7, 8, we give it at 8. 167, Palafox 200X. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna go to give it on 170. I'm gonna on 170, 70 to give it on 60. $1.60 to give it on 1. I'm gonna on $1.60 to give it on 2. To give it on 62 now 3. $1.63 4. I'm gonna on 64 5. I'm gonna give it on 6. $1.67 7. To give it on 67 7. To give it on 7. 166. Lee right on 12. I'm gonna go to it on $1.60. I'm gonna on 160. See, we're gonna go to it at 50. Give it on 35. 6. I'm gonna on 37 now. 8. Give it on 39 now 40. $1.41 now 2. Give it on 43. 3. Give it on 44. 4. Give it on 43. 4. 4. Give it on 4. 143. Paco right on 3X. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna give it a $1.25. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Now $2.50. $5. $7.50. I'm gonna 10. 12.5. 15. 7. 15. 17.5. $1.22.5. I'm gonna 25. I'm gonna $7.50. $1.30. But it on 2.5. $1.35. 7.5. $1.40. 40. But it on 2.5. 45. At 7.5. $1.50. But give it on. Give it on 50. 50. Give it a 50. 147.5. Pile Fox 200X. On her here. I'm gonna go to a 75. I'm 75. I'm gonna go to 50 cents. I'm 50. 50. We go it on 25. 25. Now 30. Now 5. And a 40. Then 5. And a 50. 50. We go it a 50. We go it a 50. We go it a 45. 50. We go it a 50. Plain 45. TC. I'm gonna give it a 160. $1.60 to give it a $1. $1.61. $1 to give it a $1.61. $1 to $2 to $1.62. $2 to give it a $3. $1.64. $1.64. $5. I'm gonna give it a $66. $1.67. $7 to give it a $68. He to give it a $69. $9 to $89. He to give it a $9. $9 to $9. $1.68. Lead right on 12. Buying her, I'm at it on 50 cents. I'm 50, 55. I'm at it on 50, but it on buy. I'm 50, but it on buy. I'm gonna give it a 55. Now 60, to give it on 65. I'm now 70. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 75. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. Plain 70. E Sanchez. I'm gonna give it a 155. $1.55. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $1.25. $1.25. I'm gonna go to $5. Now 6. $1.27. I'm gonna down 20. He to get down 9. Now 30. We get $1.30. How about down 1? How about down 32? 2 to down 33. 4. How about down 35? 36. And 37. 8. Now 9. I bet it on 40. Bet it on 2. 4. And 46. 48. Bet it on 52. Bet it on 52. Bet it on 52. 2 to get a bet at a $2. $1.50. Brown on a 1. $1.60. $1. How about $1.61? $1 to bid. $1 to buy. $1 to get on $2. $1.62. 2. 3. Bet it on 64. 4. 5. 5. 66. $1.66. 7. Bet it on 68. He would get on 69. 9. Bet it on 9. 9. Bet it on 9. 168. Lee right on 12. I'm gonna give it a 150. What do you say? $1.50. You say 50? I'm gonna give it on 35. $1.35. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna on 20. I'm 120. $20 bill. I'm down 2.5. $1 bill on 2 half. $5. 5. 7.5. Half. $10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. $20. 2.5. 25. 7.5. $1.30. Now 2.5. 35. 5. 7.5. $37. 35. 7.5. I'm gonna give it a half. $1.35. Palafox 200X. I'm gonna go to give it a $1 bill. I'm at 1. I'm gonna give it a 50 cents. And now 50. 50. To give it on 5. I'm gonna 55. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna 50. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. To give it on 60. Now 60. Now 5. I'm gonna 70. But on 70. 70. 65. 70. 70. To give it on 70. Plain 65. TC. Plain 65. TC. I'm gonna give it a 170, $1.70, 70. We're gonna give it on 65. I'm gonna give it on 67. I'm gonna on 67, 7. I'm gonna on 66, 7. I'm 67, 8. I'm gonna on 69, 9, 70. But on 1, $1.72, 2. But on 3, $1.74, 4, 5, 5, 6. $1.77. But on 78, 79. Now 80. But on 1. But on 82. $1.83, 3. But on 2, 33. But on 33. But on 3, 182. Dan 11X, 182. Dan 11X. I'm gonna go to it at 125. I'm gonna go to it at $5. $1.25. I'm gonna go to it at a dollar bill. I'm at 1. I'm gonna give it at 75. I'm gonna on 75. I'm gonna give it a 50. And now I'm 5. I'm gonna on 55. I'm gonna give it at 55. Now 60. 60 to give it on 60. 55. 60. 60 to give it at 60. 60 to give it at 60. Playing 55. Jason. Playing 55. Jason. I'm gonna get $1 bill. I'm at 1. I'm gonna get $1, 2.5. $5. I'm gonna give it a $5. $5. I'm gonna get $7.5. I'm down 10, 10, 12.5. $15. But it on 17.5. $20. 20. But it on 20. And 2.5. 25. I'm down 7.5. I'm down 30. $32.5. I'm gonna get down 30. But it on 2.5. 35. $37.5. I'm gonna get down 37.5. I'm at a half. 135. But I'm gonna Lee 11. Lee 11. I'm gonna give it on. Buying her, I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 175, $1.75. I'm gonna give it a 50. We give it a $1.50, 25. I'm gonna 125. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. Now pine $2.5, $5, pine $7.5, $7.5, $10, $12.5, pound 15, $17.5, $20. But now $2.5, $25, $7.5. I'm gonna give it a 25, $7.5. I'm gonna give it a half, pound and a half, 125. Palafox 200 on the X. I'm gonna give it on. $1.60, $1.60, $1, $1.61, one to bid, one to buy two, to bid on 62, $1.63, three, bid on 64, four, bid on 65, $5, $6, bid on 66, $1.67, how bid on 67, seven, give it a seven, with a seven, 166, lead 12, $1.60, lead on 12, how am I gonna give it up? Buying her, I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. A dollar, bet it on $5, $10, $10, $15, $1.20, bet it on $5, $35, $40, bet it on $5, $50, $55, I'm gonna give it a $5, $55, I'm gonna give it a $60, give it a $1.60, bet it on $2.5, $1.60, bet it on $2.5, I'm gonna give it a half, pound, but a half, $1.60, Pucko on a 3, X, I'm gonna give it a bit on buying her. I'm gonna give it a $1.25. I'm gonna give it a $5. $1 bill. I'm gonna one. But on $2.5. $5, $7.5. $10, $12.5. And a $15, $17.5. $22.5. $25, $7.5. $30. But on $2.5. And $35. I'm gonna give it a $5. $132.50. Put on our Palafox 200X. $1.20. $1.20. 20. We go on dollar bill down 2.5. $5. $7.5. I'm gonna go $7.5. I'm gonna give it on half. I'm gonna down 10. Down 12.5. And $15. $17.5. Bid 20. 20. Bid on 2.5. 25. $5.7.5. $30. Bid on 2.5. 35. 5.7.5. 40. And 2.5. 45. 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 45. 7.5. $47.5. $1.45. Palafox 200X. I'm gonna give it on $1.50, and now $5, now $60, $60, but I'm buying for $2.05. On 2.5, 10, down 15, but on $2.50, 5, but on $2.60, down 3.5, on 3.10, 10, to give it on 35, down 10, to give it on 10, 10, but on 10, 3.05, put them on 6X, right on the day in 6X. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $1.25. 125. I'm gonna give it on dollar bill. I'm gonna give it on $2.5. I'm gonna give it on $2.5. $5. Down $7.5. $10. Down 12.5. Down 15. $17.5. $20. $2.5. $25. $25. I'm gonna give it on $5. 120. $2.50. Put on our TC. I'm gonna give it on buying her dollar bill. I'm gonna give it on $1, $2.5. $2.5. I'm gonna give it on dollar bill on 2.5. I'm gonna give it a half dollar bill. Palafox 200X. I'm gonna go dollar bill. I'm gonna go one. I'm gonna get it on 50. I'm 50. We're gonna go it on 5. I'm gonna on 55. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna get it on 5. Plain 50. 5X. No. 5X on the LS. 5X on the LS. On the bull here. I'm gonna get it. $1.50. $1.50 $1.25. $1.25 bid 7.5 30 bid on $32.5 35 5 7.5 $1.40 bid on pie and 50 bid on $55 now 60 bid go now 5 now $70 75 5 to give it a 5 to give it a 170 bid on 5 $5.70 put them on there down 45. Buying her, I'm going to give it a 125. $1.25. Down 30. I'm going to go 130. 30 to go down 25. 30. 30 to go to 130. 30 to go to 30. 125. Bermudas. I'm going to give it a 125. I'm going to give it a 5, 7.5. $27.5. I'm going to give it a $30. 30. 30 to give it a 130. 30 to give it a $30. 32.5. And 35. 5, 7.5. Now 40 down $2. You say 2.5, 2.10, 15. Now it's 2.20. But I'm buy and 2.35 and a 40. But I'm buy and a 50. But I'm buy 2.60. But I'm 2.60. Go to 2.60. But I'm 60. 2.55. Put them on 6X right on down. I'm gonna give it $1.25. I'm gonna on 7.5, 130, 30, now 2.5, 35, 5, now 7.5, or 37.5. I'm gonna give it a 35, 7.5. I'm gonna give it a half, 135. Palafox 200X. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I'm gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna give it a 75. 75, 5, 80, but I'm 5, 85, 90, 90, 85, 90, 90, would go to 95, and then $1, would give it a 1, would give it a 1, would give it a $1, would give it a 5, 5, would give it a 5, 10, would give it a $1, 10, 10, would give it a 15, would give it a 15, down 20, I'm at 120, 25, 5, would give it a 5, 5, would give it a 5, $5, $20, Jason, $20, Jason. $1.40, how much? 140, 41, how much? $1.41, one to bid, one to buy, one to get a two, to get a 143, three, to get a 44, four, to bid on 4, 45, pound, 6, to get a 46, 7, to bid on 40, he, to get a 49, how to bid on 50, $1, how about $1.52, 2, to get a 50, you say 2, now 3, $1.53, 4, how about a 55, pound, to get a 56, 7, to bid on 50, he, to get a 9, $1.50, now 9, 60, to get a $1.60, to get a 1, how about $1.61, you say 1, how about 2, to bid on $1.62, how about $2, $1.63, 63, now 64, $64, 5, pound, 66, but on 67, but on 68, 69, how about you to give it a 9, how about a 9, 168, from our lead right on 12. How I'm going to go buying this one here. How I'm going to go $1.50. Now I'm buying 60. Now I'm buying $1.70. Now I'm buying $2 pie. Now 2.10, 10, 15, but on 2.20. Now I'm buying 5, but on 2.25, 30. Now I'm buying 2.40, but I'm buying, but on 50. Now I'm buying, but on 2.50, but I'm buying 5, but I'm going to give it a pie. 2.50. 803X on a Bellamy. 803X on a Bellamy. How am I going to go down $2? How about $2? $1.50. How down $5? How am I going to give it $1.55? How am I going to give it $5? I'm going to give it $5. $1.50. From under who? 7X on the Reynolds. How am I going to get $1.50? I'm going 50, 50, on 25, 130, but I'm fine. I'm going to give it $5, 40, but another $45, but 50, but I'm fine. $6.60 to give it $5, now $70, $75, $80, but another $85, $90, $85, $90, $85, now $90, but go to the $1, $90, but go to $90, $185. Put them under 803X on a Bellamy. No. 300X on a Bellamy. 300X on a Bellamy. I'm going to go to bed on $5. Him $5, now 10, but on 5, 20, 30, but on 5, 40, now 60, 50, 60, 75, 80, now 100, but on 6, but on 6, 11, on 10, at 6, 20, 20, but on 10, 20, 20, but on 20, 6, 10, 20, X on a Bellamy, 20X on a Bellamy. I'm going to go on $7. I'm 7 to go on 650, 60, 70, 680, 90, now 7, bid on 10, 7, 10, 10, bid on 20, I'm 720, 20, bid on 30, 730, bid on 40, 740, 40, bid on 40, 730, Bob on a 10, Bob on a 10. $7. How about 7? 7 to give it on 650. Now 60. To give it on 660. To give it on 70. 680. To give it on 680. On 78. To give it on 8. $6.70. Put them under 25. Right on Dan. 25. Right on Dan. On the heifer here. $6. How about 6 down 10? But on 610. That's $6.10. But on 20. But on 620. 30. But on 40. But on 50. That's 60. But on 670. 80. But on 690. But on 7. But on 10. That's $7.10. $10. $7 bill. LS on a 0X. Yeah. How am I going to go to buy him? How am I going to give it on $7? How 7? 7 to give it on $6. But it on 6 now 10. How about it on 620? But it on 620. Now 30. 630. 30. But it on 20. But it on 630. 30. But it on 40. But it on 640. 50. But it on 60. That's 670. 80. But it on 690. But it on 7. But it on 10. That's 720. 30. But it on 740. 50. But it on 760. 70. But it on 780. 790. Now 80. But it on 10. 8. 10. 10. But it on 10. $8 bill. LS 0. Dollar bill, how am I going to get it on $1? $1 bet it on $1. I'm going to get it $1 bet it on $1. I'm going to get it on $1 now $5. $1 $5. I'm going to give it $1 $5. I'm going to bid $5 down 10. $10. 10 to give it on 10 down 10. 15 minute $1 15 to give it on 115 minute 15. $10. Paco on a 3. X. Paco on a 3X. But it on $8. I bet he bid it on 10. $8 10. 10 to give it at 8 10. 10 to bid 10 to buy. I'm gonna give it on 20. Bid at 830. 840. Bid at 850. Bid at 860. Now 70. Bid at 870. 70. Give it at 70. 860. Dan on the 20X. Dan on 20X. How am I going to give it on $7.50? On $7.50. 50. Give it on 50. Give it $7. How about 7, 10, 20? How about it on 7.30? 30. Give it on 40. But on 7.50. On 7.60. Give it on 50. Give it on 7.60. Give it on 60. 7.50. Put them on Bob right on 10. I'm going to give it on $7. On 7, 7 to give it a 650, to give it on 60, to give it on 670, on 680, to give it at 1890, but on 97, but on 710, but on 720, and on 30, but on 740, 40, but on 750, 50, to give it at 50, 740, 0X on a DNS, 0X on a DNS. I'm going to give it on buying him. I'm going to give it on 350. And then 5. On 355. I'm going to bid. I'm going to buy 5. 350. DNS right on 11. $4 and 4 4 5 5 but a 4 5 5 down 10 4 10 15 and 4 20 20 4 20 20 4 15 41x on Enterprise 41x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to $4, but I'm 4 4 but I'm 5 5 but I'm 4 5 5 10 4 10 15 but I'm 4 20 20 but I'm 5 and 4 25 I'm gonna give it a 5 and 30 but I'm 4 35 I'm gonna give it a 5 but 5 4 30 DNS right on 11. I'm gonna give it $4 and $4 but I'm 4 4 to get it on 375 I'm gonna give it an 80 I'm gonna pie a 385 I'm gonna give it an 80 but a 590 but I'm 390 now pie and I'm 4 4 but I'm 5 5 but I'm 4 10 10 give it a 5 10 10 give it a 10 405 Oak Lake on a 44. Buying her here. I'm gonna give it $4 and $4, but I'm 4 4, but I'm 5 5, but I'm 405. I'm gonna get it on 10 4 10 15, but I'm 420 and 4 another 20 20, but I'm gonna give it $20 $4 15. Put them under a 55x on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it on 350. On 350, 50, give it on 20, 55. On 355, 60, 65, 570, 370, 65. I'm gonna give it on 370, 365. Bellamy 50, 5x. I'm gonna give it on 350. You get it on 5. I'm gonna 355. I'm gonna give it on 60. You give it on 365. On 370, 70. You give it on 5. I'm gonna 370. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 370. DNS on 11. DNS 11. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. 550. Now 5. Now 60. 365. 570. But on 5. On 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. 370. Put them under a Bellamy 42x. Bellamy 4 2x. I'm gonna go to it on 425. I'm gonna give it on 5 5 $4 and $4 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna 4 10 15. But on 4 15. But on 15. And 20 4 20. But on 5 5. But on 5 5. But on 5. And $4.25. I'm gonna give it on 5 $4.20. DNS 11. I'm gonna give it on him. I'm gonna give it on $4 and 4 4. But another 4 5. I'm gonna 405 down 10. I'm gonna 415 and 420 20. But give it on 420 20. But give it on 20 415. DNS on 11. DNS 11. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4, but on 4 4, but I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna on 350, 50, but give it on 5, 560, but give it on 365, I'm gonna give it on 73, 70, but on 5, on 375, I'm gonna give it on 5, but on 5, 370, put them under a 41 on Enterprise, Cracker 41. I'm gonna go with it on $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it on 450. How about on $4? But on 4 down 10. But on $4 10. But on 10. But on 10. $4 bill. DNS 33x. I'm gonna go over it on $3. On 3, 3, give it on 5, 5, but on 305, 5, 10, 3, 10, 15, but on 320. Now 5, but on 330, 35, 5, 40, but on 345, 5, but on 50. On $3, 50, 50, but on 350, but on 50, 345, or yeah, 345. Put them under 40 on Enterprise 40. I'm gonna on 375. I'm gonna go to 50. Now 560, 360. If you go on 355, 360, 355. DNS on a 15. I'm gonna give it on $4 and 4 4 to give it on 5. I'm gonna 4 5. I'm gonna give it 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. But on 420. But on 5. And on 435. But on 5. 5. But on 5. 5. But on 5. 430. Put them under 1x right on down. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $4 and 4 4. Give it a 5 5. But a 4 5 10 10 15. But a 420 20. But a 5 and 425. I'm gonna get it a 5 5. But a 5 420. Put them under a 45x on Oak Lake 4 5x on Oak Lake. How about it on 375? I'm going to give it a 50. Now 350, 50 to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 30. Now 5 and a 40, 340, 40. We give it on 35, 45, and 345. I'm going to give it on 5, $3.40. 58 on Enterprise 58. I'm gonna go down $5. And pie, I'm gonna go down 10. I'm gonna pie 20, 20, but I'm pie 30, 40, but I'm pie 50, 60, down 70, but I'm pie 80. I'm pie 70, he would go to 80, 570. Put them under a 31X on Enterprise 31X. I'm gonna get in $4 and 4 5. I'm gonna get in 4 5. I'm gonna bid 5. I'm gonna get $5 bill 41X on Enterprise 41X. I'm gonna go it out. I'm gonna go it out. $1.25. I'm gonna get it on 6. I'm gonna $1.25 6. He would get it on 126. He would get it on 6. 125. Bellamy 200X. 125. Bellamy 200X. A Palafox 200X. Yeah, my bad. Palafox 200X. I'm gonna get it on dollar bill. I'm one. I'm gonna get it on dollar bill on 2 half. $1.05. I'm gonna give it on $7.5. I'm gonna $1.10 down 12.5. 15. 17.5. I'm gonna $1.20. 22.5. I'm gonna get down 25. 7.5. $1.30. 32.5. I'm gonna go down 35. I'm gonna get $1.35. I'm gonna get it on 5. 132.50. Palafox 200X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 120, $1.20, 20. Give it a dollar bill. I'm down to 2.5. I'm gonna $2.5. I'm gonna give it a $100 bid on 2.5. I'm gonna $1.5 dollar bill. Palafox 200X. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. Now I'm paying 2.5. $1.50 bid on 2 half. I'm gonna give it a 50 bid on pie. $1.55. Pie 7.5. I'm gonna get $1.60 bid on 2 half. And 65. 7.5. Pie $70. 72 half. I'm gonna get a 75. $77 half. $1.80. Now 2.5. 85. Pie 7.5. $1.90 bid on 2 half. 95. Pie now $2 bid on 5. Pie 210. They put it on 2.5. Now 10 bid on 210. 205. 803 X on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out. Give it out. $1.35. I'm gonna give it out. $1.20. $1.22.5. Down 25. I'm gonna get down 7.5. $1.30. 32.5. $1.35. $7.5. $1.40. Bid it on 2 half. $1.40. Bid it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it a half. $1.40. Put them under a. Huh? 200X. Right on Palafox. I'm gonna get it out. I'm gonna get it on 150. $1.50. 50. Get it on 2.5. $1.50. Get it on 2 half. I'm gonna get it on half. I'm gonna get it on half. $1.50. Put them under Palafox 200X. $2. How about 2.5? I'm it on 2.5 and 2.10. Tim, give it on 15. But it on 2.20. 25. 2.30. Now I'm 42. 40. But on 5 and 50. But it on 2.55. 60. But it on 5 and 2.75. And now 80. But it on 2.85. 90. But it on 2.95. But give it on 5. But give it on 5. $2.90. Put them under a Bellamy 300X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna down $2 and 2 to give it on $2. Give it on $2.50. I'm gonna down $1.55. I'm gonna give it on 155 now 60. But it on $1.65. 70. But it on pie. $1.75 now 80. But it on pie. $1.95. I'm gonna give it on 2. But it on pie. 2.10. 15. But it on 2.20. Down 5. Down 30. Down 5. And 2.45. 50. But it on 2.50. 50. But it on 50. But 50. 2.45. But I'm under Bellamy 200. 300X. Bellamy 300X. But it on 250, now pie 250, but it on pie now 260, 65, now 70, but it on pie now 80, but it on pie now 90, but it on pie 3, but it on 3 5, pie 310, but it on 15, but it on 320, but it on pie F35 and a 40. And a 5, but it on 350, 50, but it on 350, but it on 50, 345, 6X, right on down. 225, but it on $2. I bet $2, bet it on 2, give it on $2, bet it on $2.50. I bet it on 150, 50, but $1 the bill. I bet it $1, fine, down $10, $10, 15, but $1.20, bet it on pie. $30, bet it on pie, bet it on $40, 45, and 50, bet it on pie. $60, give it on 65, now $70, 75. I'm gonna get it on pie, bet it on 170. Palafox 200X. Buying this one here. I'm gonna give it on 7. I'm gonna on 7.10. Tim, gonna give it on $7.10. Tim, gonna give it on 10. $7.10. Tim, it on 7.20. 20. But it on 7.20. 20. But it on 7.30. But it on 7.40. Now 50. But it on 7.50. 50. But it on 7.60. Now 70. 7.80. But it on 7.90. But it on 89. But it on 9. But it on 9. 7.80. Dan on a 0X. I'm gonna a 20X. 20X on a Dan. I'm gonna give it on $7. On 7. I'm gonna give it on $7. But now I'm gonna give it on $5 and pine. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna give it on pine. I'm gonna go to it on $3. And down 10, but it on 310, 10, but it on $3 down 10, 10, but it on 10, $3 bill, E. Sanchez. He just needs some milk. I'm gonna go with it on. I'm gonna give it on $6. That's $6.10. I'm gonna give it on $6.10. 10. But it on 20. But it on 6.20. But it on 30. But it on 6.40. 50. But it on 6.60. Now 70. 6.80. 90. But it on 6.97. But it on 10. Now but it on 7.20. 30. But it on 7.40. 50. But it on 7.60. Now 7.70. But it on 7.80. But it on 9. But it on 7.90. Now $8. Now 10. 8.10. 10. But it on 10. 10. But it on 10. $8 bill. LS on a 0X. I'm going to go to it at $125. I'm going to go to it at $1.30. I'm going to $1.26, $1.27, $1.28, now 9, now 30, now 1, $1.32, 3, but on 34, 4, but on 35, now 6, but on 37, 8, but on 39, $1.40, but on 1, but on $1.41, 1, 2, but on 42, and $1.43, 4, but on 44, 4, 5, but on $1.46, but on 7, but on $1.48, $1.49, but on 50, but on $1.50, 50, but on 50, $1.49, Brown right on 1, I'm going to give it on $6, how about $6, but on 6, now we're going to give it on $5.50, now 60, 70, how about on $5.80, 90, but on $6, but on 10, how about on $6.10, 10, but give it on $6.20, but on $6.30, but give it on 30, now 6.20, 30, give it on 30, $6.20, 10X, right on DNS, 10X on DNS. I'm going to go to it at 170. $1.70, 70. We go to 50. $50, 50. We go to it at 1. $152. 2. We go to 52. Now 3. But $1.53. 3. 4. $154. 5. Now 155. Now 6. But $57. But $1.58. He would go to 58. Now 59. Now but 60. We go to $1.61. 1. But $2. $1.63. 3. But 64. 4. But 65. 5. But 66. $1.67. 7. But 7. Down 6. Down 7. 8. $1.68. He would go to 8. 167. Put them Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it a dollar bill. I'm at 1. I'm going to give it on 2.5. $2.50. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 7.5. Now $10. 12.5. And 15. 17.5. Now 20. But it on 2.5. $1.25. 7.5. Now 30. But it on 2.5. $35. 7.5. I'm going to give it on 35. 7.5. I'm going to give it a half. 135. Put them on our Palafox on 200X. I'm going to give it on $1.60, how about it on 1, how about it on $1.61, how about it on 2, but $1.62, now 3, but on 63, 4, how about it on $1.64, and 65, how about it on $1.66, $1.66, 7, how about it on 68, he would get it on 69, how about it on 70, $1.71, how about it on 70, but on 1, how about it on $1.70, Lee right on 12. I'm going to go to $1.50. I'm going to go $1.50. 50. We go to $1. $1.52. 2. $1.52. $1.52. 3. I'm going to $53. 4. I'm going to $55. I'm going to go to $55. 56. And 57. I'm going to $8. We go to $58. He would go to $8. 9. I'm going to $58. 9. I'm going to $8. 9. I'm going to $9. $158. Put them under Palafox 200X. $1.25. I'm going to go to $1 bill. $2.5. $5. I'm going to give it a $7.5. $30. 10, how about $12.5, $15, 17 half, $22 half, $25, 7 half, and 32 half, $30, but on 2 half, I'm going to get it a half, $30, Palafox 200X. But it on 350 to give it on 350, 50 to give it on 25, and 330, 30 to give it on 335, to give it on 40, but it on 5, 350, but it on 350, to give it on 50, now 5, but it on 355, to give it on 5, 350, put them under 58 on Enterprise, 58 on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on 350, we get it on 350, 50, we get it on 25, $3.25, bid 30, how about it on 5, but on 340, but on 5, but on 50, but on 350, 50, we get it on 50, 345, Bellamy 50, 5X. I'm going to get it on $4. I'm 4, we're going to get it on $4, but on 4, but on 375, I'm going to give it a 50, to give it on 5, but on 360, to give it on 5, on 370, 75, I'm going to give it on 380, but on 5, I'm going to give it on 399, 5, but now 4, but on 5, but now 15, 15, but on 420, and on 420, 20, but give it on 420, 20, but on 20, 415, Oak Lake on a 40, 4 Oak Lake, 44, I'm going to on 350, now 5, but on 360, to give it on 5, 73, 75, I'm going to give it on 580, on 385, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 3, to give it a 5, 380, put them on Cracker 52, Cracker 52, I'm going to give it a I'm going to go to 160, $1, how about $61, 1, 2, to bet it on 62, to bet it on 64, bet it on 66, and $8, bet it on $1.70, and $2.72, to bet it on 2, bet it on $2.70, put them under 11X on a Dan, 11X on a Dan. I'm going to do it on 160, 60 to give it on 50, to give it on 1, bet it on 52, bet it on 53, 4, bet it on 54, 5, bet it on 56, 57, bet it on 8, bet it on 59, 60, to give it on 61, 1, bet it on 2, and 63, 4, bet it on 65, 60, bet it on 67, how about it on 167, 7 to go, to give it on 7, 166, put them on brown, right on 1. I'm going to go to it on $6. How about $6.10? Tim, I'm going to go to it on $6.10. Tim, I'm going to go to it down 20, but it on 6.20, but it on 30, but it on 40, and 50, but it on 60, but it on 70, but it on 80, but it on 6.97, but it on 10, at 7.20, 20, 30, but it on 7.40, but it on 50, at 7.40, 50, but it go to it on 50, but at 50, 7.40. Put them under 20X, right on Dan, 20X. I'm going to go to it on $1.60, how about it on 160, see what you get it on 50, how about it on 1, 2, I'm 50, but it on 1, how about it on $1.50, but it on 1, I'm going to get it on $1.50, put them on Lee, right on 11, $1.50, buying her, how about it on 160, $1.60, but you get it on 1, how about it on $1.60, but it on 1, $1, but it on 62, 2, but it on 63, 4, how about it on 65, 5, 60, but it on 67, $1.68, now 99, but it on 70, $71, but it on 2, but it on 73, but it on 4, but it on 75, $75, 5, but it on 5, but it on 174, Dan 11X. I'm going to go to the mine her. I'm going to go to the $1.70. I'm going to on 170, 70, but it on 65. $66, we give it on 65, say. $66, see, we give it on 5, see, we give it on $6.65. Put them on elite, right on 12. I'm going to give it on 125. I'm going to give it on 7.5. $27.5. I'm going to give it on $30. $32.5. $35. $7.5. $40. But it on 42.50. $45. $7.5. I'm going to give it on 45. $7.5. I'm going to give it on half. 145. Pile Fox 200X. I'm going to go buy him. I'm going to go to $3.75. I'm going to give it a 50 to give it a 5. I'm $3.50 but a 5. 60 to give it a 5. And 73.75. I'm going to get it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.70. Put it on Enterprise right on 40. Enterprise 40. I'm going to go down $4. And $4. But it on 4. But on 3.50. Give it a 5. I'm $3.55. I'm going to give it on 60. Give it on 3.65. I'm going to give it on 3.65. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.60. Put them on our Cracker 42. Cracker 42. I'm going to go X on that X. I'm going to give it at 160, $1.61. How about it? I'm going to give it at $1.61. I'm going to get it $1, but it on 61, 1, 2, but it on $1.63, 3, but it on 4, $1.65. I'm going to give it at 6, but it on 68, 7. I say $1.67, 7, 8, 7, I'm going to give it a 7, 166. But I'm under 11X on a Dan 11X. I'm going to give it on $1.60. I'm going to on 60. We're going to give it on 55. And 56. We're going to give it on 56, 7. I'm going to on 58. We're on 58, 9, 9. I'm going to on 60. And 1. I'm going to on 62, 2. We're on 63, 3. We're on 64. And 65, 5, 6. We're going to get $1.67. I'm going to on 68. We're on 9, 9. I'm going to on 70. And then $1.71. I'm going to get it $1, $1.70. Dan 11X. I'm going to go to 125. I'm going to go to 125, 7.5, or 27.5. I'm going to go to 30, but $1.30, now 2.5, and 35, 7.5, $1.40, but on 2.5, 45, 7.5. I'm going to get down 45, 7.5. I'm going to give it a half, 145. Pallet Fox, nope. Cracker 10, pin them off. I'm going to get it on. I'm going to give it $4 and 4, but I'm 5, but I'm 4.10, 15, but I'm 4.25 and 4.35 and 40, but I'm 5 and 50, 4.55 and 60, now 5 and 4.75, 5.80, but I'm 5 and 4.95, but I'm $5, but I'm 10 and $5.10, 10 and 20, but I'm 5.30, but I'm 5.40, but I'm 5.40, 40, but I'm 40, 5.30, put them under a 26X on Enterprise, 26X on Enterprise. $3.50. I'm 350. We get it on $3. I'm 3.5, 10. How about it on 15? But on 3.20, 20. But on pie, 5. 3.30, 30. But on pie. At 3.40, 40. We get it on pie, 5. But on 50. At 3.50, 50. We get it on pie, 5. But get it on pie, 5. But on pie. 3.50, 57 on Enterprise, 5.7. How many get it on? How many get it on? $4, but I'm 4. We get it on pie, 5. But on 4 pie, 5. But a bit, 5. But on pie. Get it on pie, $4 bill. 47 on Enterprise, 4.7. I'm gonna go to on $6. 6. We go to on 10. I'm gonna on $6. 10. 10. Go to 10. $6 bill. 25 on a Dan. 25 on Dan. I'm gonna go to on. I'm gonna go to on $7. On 7. 7. Go on 10. I'm gonna on 7.20. 20. But on 7.30. But on 7.40. But on 50. But on 7.50. And 7.60. But on 7.70. I'm gonna on 7.80. But on 7.90. On 7.80 down 90. But on 7.90. But on 9.80. But on 80. But on 80. He would go to 8. 7.90. But I'm under a. Well, you're not bidding, are you? Were you bidding or no? That paper, I can barely see with that left hand. 1 on Enterprise. How am I going to bid on? How am I going to bid on? How am I going to bid on this one? How am I going to bid on $5? And 5 down, 5 down, 5, 10, 10, 15, but on 5, 15, but on 5, 20, and 5, and 5, 25, down 35, 5, but on 5, 35, 5, 40, but on 5, 45, 5, I'm going to go bid on 5, and $5.45, 5, I'm going to go bid on 5, $5.40, put them under 25 on a down 2.5. I'm going to go get it buying. You're buying her. She's not very, ain't got good eyesight. I'm going to go get it at $1.25. $1.25. I'm going to go $1 bill. I'm going to get it at 50 cents. I'm 50. Now pie 60, 65, pie 70, 75, 80. How much on pie? 80, but on pie. I'm going to give it 85. I'm going to get it 5, plain 80. Put them on there 45X. Right on Dan. I'm going to go down buying him. I'm going to give him a 375. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to 50. I'm 355. I'm going to give it a, you say 560. But on pie. I'm going to give it a 377. But on pie. I'm 375. I'm going to give it a 5. But on pie. $3.70. Put them under who? 52 on a cracker. 5.2 right on cracker. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on $7. I'm 7. 7. Give it on 6.50. Give it on 60, 70. How about on 6.70, 80? But on 6.90. Now $7. But on 10. But on 7.20, 20. But give it on 10, 20, 20. But on 30. Now 7.30, 40. But on 7.40, 40. But give it on 40. 7.30. Put them on Dan 25. How about on $5? And pie. How about give it on 10. But on 5, 20, 20. But on 5, 20. But on 5, 30. But on 5, 40. But I'm going to give it on 40, 40. But give it on 40. 5.30. DNS 20. DNS 20. Huh? Yeah, right. I'm going to get it at $5. And pie, but at a pie 10, 10, give it at 15, but at a pie 20, 20, but at a pie, but at a pie 30, and $5.35, pie 40, but at a pie 45, pie 50, but at a pie 50, 50, 5.45, 30 on a cracker, 30. I'm going to give it up. I'm going to give it a 5.50, give it a 5.50, 50, give it a $5, but I'm buying 10, but give it a $5, 10, 10, but give it a 20, but I'm buying 30, but I'm buying 40, but I'm buying 50, now 60, now 75, 80, but give it a $5, honey, now I'm going to give it a $5.80 on 25, right on Dan, 2.5, I'm going to give it on 3.50, we give it on 3.50, 50, we give it a $3, and pine 10, 3, 10, 10, give it a 15, but on 3.20, 25, I'm going to give it a 3.30, 30, but on pie, and 3.40, 40, but on 45, I'm going to give it a 3.50, we give it a $50, but on 3.50, but I'm going to give it 50, 3.45, but I'm under a 53 on a DNS, 5.3, right on DNS. Huh? I'm going to get it on I'm gonna go to them $4 and $4, but then $4, give it a $3.75. I'm gonna give it a got a ruptured. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna give it a $3. Give it a $3.5. And $3.5, $5, $10, $15, but then $3.20, $25, $3.30, but then $5 and $3.45 and $50, but then $5 and $3.60, but then $3.65, $5 to get a $5 and $3.70, $75, $5 to get a $3.75, $5 to get a $5, $3.70. Bellamy on 37. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4, but then $4, give it on $4, but then $3.75, $80, give it on $3.80, $80, give it on $3.80, give it on $75, $80, give it on $3.75, $80, give it on 34X on Adidas. I'm gonna give it on $5 and $5, I'm gonna give it on $5.05, $5, but on $5.10, $15, but on $5.25, but on $5.20, but on $5.5 now, $30, but on $5.35, but on $40, but on $5, and $5.50, but on $5.60, give it on $5, and $5.70, but on $5, but on $5.80, but on $90, but on $6, but on $10, but on $6.20, but on $6.20, $20, but on $20, $6.10, put them on $25 on a cracker, $2.5, right on cracker. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go on buying her. I'm gonna go on $6. Now 10. I'm gonna on 6.10. 10. Give it on 10. $6 bill. 26X. Right on Enterprise. I'm gonna get on $4. Then I'm $4.5. I'm gonna get on $4.5. I'm gonna get $5 bill. 47 on Enterprise. 47 on Enterprise. How about it on $6, but it on $6.10, give it on $20, but it on $6.30, but it on $40, but it on $50, but it on $6.60, $70, but it on $6.70, $70, give it on $6.80, give it on $9, but it on $6.80, $99, but it on $9, but it on $9, $6.80, put them under $25, on a cracker, $2.5 on a cracker, but it on $3.25, pound it on $33.30, but it get on $25, $30, but it get on $5, but it on $3.35, but $40, but it on $3.40, $45, pound, but it give it on $3.50, but it give it on $50, but it on $5, $3.55, but it on $60, but it give it on $5, pound, but it on $3.65, but it on $70, but it on $3.70, $70, but it give it on $70, $3.65. 57 right on Enterprise 57. How about it on $4 and $4 pine pound to give it a 4 pine down 10. How about it on 15? But on 4.15 but 20 but on 4.20 now pine pound but on 4.30 but on 4.30 but on pine pound but on 4.35 pound to get in the pie on 4.35 40 but on 4.45 pound to get in the pine pound but on the pie 4.40 put them on 37 on Enterprise or Enterprise Reynolds 37. How about it on how about it on 425 pound to give it a 5 pound but on 430. How about it on 435 pound to give it a 40 but on 445 pound 50 but on 455 pound 60 but on 460. How about 460 to give it a 64 $55 DNS on a 5. $1.35. How many? Give it a 135. How many? Give it a dollar bill. A dollar, but it on one. How many? $1.01. But it on $2. $2. But it on $3. But $1.33. Give it a 4. But $1.05. How many? Give it a 6. $7. But it 8. But it on 9. But it 9, 10, 11. But $1.12. Down 13. But it on 14, 15. But it on 16, 18. $18, 20. But it on 2. But it on 24. But it on 26. Now 8. But it on $1.30. And $1.32 4. How many? $36. But it on 38. He. But it on 40. $1.40. 40. But it give it a 140. 40. Give it a 140. 138. Put them on brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it on 450. 450. 50. We get it on 5. 455. 5. We get it on 60. We get it on 5. And 470. 75. 480. But on 5. 490. 95. $5. How about on 5? We get it on 5. $4.95. Put them under a 26X on an Enterprise. 26X on an Enterprise. Now I'm gonna give it on 450, we give it on 450, 55, I'm going to get it on 455, I'm going to give it on 560, but give it on 465, and 470, 75, I'm going to give it on 480, 82, but on 5, and 490, 95, I'm going to get it on 5, but on 5, another 5, and 510, 15, but on 525, but on 530, but on 5, and 540, 45, but on 50, but on 65, 70, but on 580, now, honey, but on 6, but on 6, I'm going to 60, but on 6, power 90, damn 25, I'm going to on 450. But on 450, 50, we give it on 5, and 455, now 60, we give it on 465, now 70, but on 5, 480, but on 5, and 495, but on 5, but on 10, but on 520, but on 530, 40, but on 50, now 65, 70, but on 580, now 90, but on $6, but on 6, and 596, we give it a 6, $90, put them under 30, Palafox on a 0, Palafox on a 0. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm gonna on 450. 50. We give it on 5. I'm gonna 455. I'm gonna give it on 60. 45. I'm 470. 75. I'm 80. But on 5. 490. But on 485. Honey, we give it on 490. $4.85. Put them under 37. 74. Bob. 74. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 30. I'm going to pie and 445. I'm going to give it on 50. But on pie and on 460, 65, 570, 470, 70. We're going to give it on 475 and 480. 80. We give it on 75. 80. We give it on 8. 475. Dina's 33x. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to $4 and $4 and a 4. $4 and a 5. I'm going to 405. I'm going to $5. I'm going to give it on a 5. $4 bill. Put them under a 36x on Enterprise. 36x on Enterprise. I'm going to get it on $4 and $4 and $4. Give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 55 and 60, 365, 70, 70. But on buy 580, 380, 80. But on buy 90. But on 390. I bet 85. 90. But give it on 390. But on 9, 385. A 45x on Oak Lake 4. A 5x on Oak Lake. I'm going to give it on $5 and 5. I'm going to give it on 450. Give it on 450. 50. Give it on $4.25. I'm going to $4 down 30. I'm going to 430. 30. Give it on 425. 30. Give it on 435. 5 and a 5. 5 and a 5. 5 and a 5. $4.30. Put them under 46 on Enterprise. 46 on Enterprise. I'm going to go buy him. I'm going to $4.50. I'm going to 450. 50. Give it on 5. 5 and a 455. 5 60. Give it on 460. 60. Give it on 60. 60. 455. Put them under 8. 56, 46 in Enterprise, 46. I think the last two were together. 46. $46X. $5 and $5, $5, $10, $100, $5, $20, $20, $5, $30, $30, $40, $5, $50, $50, $5, $60, now $75, $80, $5, $90, $5, $80, $5, $90, $9, $5, $80. Put them under 10 on a DNS, 10 on a DNS. $5 and $5, $10, $10. Give it on $5, $10, $10. Give it on 20. Give it on $5, 20. Give it on 30. Give it on 40 and $5, $50. Give it on $5, 60. Give it on 60. Give it on $5, 50. Give it on $5, 60, 70. Give it on $5, 70. 70. Give it on 70. $5, 60. Put them under 8. 35X Enterprise. I'm going to give it on $4 and 4. I'm going to give it on $4 give it on 350. I'm at 350. 50 to give it on $3.55. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 350. Put them under a 46 on Enterprise. 46 on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 80. Give it on 380. And now 5. I'm going to give it on 390. 85. I'm going to go to 390. 85. I'm going to go to 9. 385. DNS 34X. I'm going to give it on $5, but on 450. I'm going to on 450. 50, but you get it on 25. I'm going to on 425. Now on 30, but on 430. I'm at 430. 30, but you get it on 430. 425. Put them under 8. What do you want? 46 on Enterprise, 46. How many give it on? How many give it on $5? And pine pound, give it on 10, but on pine dollar 10, 10, 20, but on pine 30, but on pine 40, but on pine 50, now 60, now 70, but on pine 80, now 90, now $6, but on 6, now 10, but on 6, 20, but on 30, but on 40, but on 50, 60, now, but on 6, 50, give it 66, $50. Put about Oak Lake on a 24X, Oak Lake 2, 4X. I'm going to give it on 450, give it on pine, 64, 60, give it on pine, and 75, pine, but on 480, 80, pine, 90, but on 490, pine, give it on 490, pine, give it on 50, pine, down, pine, 10, 10, give it on pine, 10, 10, give it on 10, 505, 35X, straight on Enterprise. $5 and pine, but on 10, 100 on pine, 10, 10, give it on pine, 20, 20, but on pine, 30, but on pine, 40, and pine 50, give it on pine, 60, give it on pine, 50, give it on pine, 60, give it on 60, $5, 50, Bob 103, Bob 103. I'm going to give it on 475, 50, now pie, but on 450, but on pie, now 60, 465, pie, 70, but on 475, 580, but on 485, pie, 90, but on 490, now pie, but on pie, but on pie, I'm going to give it a 505, pie, but on pie, 10, and a 15, I'm going to pie, 15, but on 15, $5, 10, put them under DNS right on 6, DNS on 6. I'm going to give it a $5 and pie, I'm going to give it a pie, but a 450, now pie, and 460, 60, give it a pie, and 70, 475, 80, give it a 480, pie, honey, give it a 400, pie, I'm going to give it a $5, and pie, I'm going to give it a pie, I'm going to give it a pie, 10, 10, give it a pie, 10, 10, give it a 10, 505, put them under A, you give it a 505, 35X on Enterprise, 35X. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to give it a $5 and pie, give it a 450, give it a $4. How about it on 4, give it on $3, down 10, on 3, 10, give it on 20, but it on 30, but it on 40, but it on 50, now 60, but it on 370, 80, but it on 390, but it on 80, now 90, but it on 390, but give it on 90, 380, Dan, 25X. $5 but on pie, $5 give it on pie, $5 give it on pie, $5 give it on 475, $5 give it on 80, $5 give it on 485, $5 give it on 499, $5 give it on $5 but on pie, and 505, $5 give it on 505, $5 give it on pie, $5 bill Oak Lake on a 34, Oak Lake 34. I'm going to go but it on $6, but it on 60, but give it on 550, 60, how about on pie, 60, now 70, 580, how about on 580, give it on 80, give it on pie, 90, but it on $6, but it on 10, I 6, 20, 20, but it on 6, 10, 20, 20, but give it on 20, $6, 10, Dan, right on 25, Dan, right on 25, I'm going to give it on $5, and pie, 10, how about to give it on $5, 10, 10, but give it on pie, 20, 20, but it on pie, 30, 40, but it on pie, 50, now 60, but it on pie, 70, but it on pie, 70, I 60, give it on pie, 70, but give it on pie, 70, $5, 60, put them under a 31X on Enterprise. Now I'm going to give it a $1.25 and 125, 7.5. I'm going to give it a 27.5, $1.27.5, 25, 7.5, $32.5, 35, 5, 7.5, 40, but another $1.42, 50, but another 40, but another 2.5, and 142.5. I'm going to give it a half, $1.40, put them under a 10, or who? Cracker 10, Cracker, yeah, wherever you put the other one. I'm going to give it a 125, $1.25, I'm going to give it a 7.5, $30, but on 2.5, 35, 5, I'm going to give it a 37.5, $40, but on $1.40, and on 2.5, 45, 5, 7.5, $50, but on $52, 50, but on 55, and 57.5, I'm going to give it a half, $55, put it right with it on a 10 on the cracker. I'm going to get a dollar bill. I'm going to give it a 75. I'm going to give it a 50. Give it a 50. Now 60. Give it a 60. Now 5, 70. But it on 70. 65, 75. 580. How about 80? He did give it 80 cents. 80. Yeah, plain 80. Now buy. Now 90. 95. Now dollar bill. $5. $10. $15. $15. $15. $20. 20. We give it a 15. 20. 20. We give it a 20. $15 TC. $15 TC. I'm going to give it a dollar bill. I put one. I'm going to give it on 2.5. $2.50. Pound to give it on 5. 7.5. $10. I'm going to on 12.5. 15. $17.5. I'm going to get $1.20. 22.5. 25. 7.5. $30. But on 2.5. 35. $37.5. 42.5. 45. 7.5. 50. Give it on 50. Give it a 50. 50. $47.5. Pallet box on a 200X. I'm going to give it a 125. I'm going to give it a 7.5. 127.5. I'm going to get $30. 30. But on 2.5. 35. 7.5. $1.40. 40. But on 2.5. $1.40. Give it on 2.5. $1.50. $1.40. Pallet box 200X. I'm going to give it a 125. I'm going to 120. But on 5. I'm going to give it a $1.10. 12.5. 15. $17.5. Now 20. But on 2.5. 25. I'm going to give it a $1.37. Now 32.5. $35. 7.5. $1.40. But on 42.50. But on 45. 7.5. $1.50. But get it on 2.5. $1.52.5. I'm going to give it a $1.50. Put them under Pallet box 200X. I'm going to give it a 150. $1.50. 50. Give it a 150. 50. Give it a 35. And 37. Now 39. Now but another 39. 41. How about $43. 3. But in a 45. 5. 47. 11. 49. Now I'm going to give it a 49. Now I'm going to give it a 9. 147. Put them under a 10 on a cracker. 10 on a cracker. I'm going to give it a $1.50. I'm at $1.50. 50. But I'm one. I'm at $1.51. Now 2. But I'm 52. 3. I'm at $1.53. 3. 4. $1.55. I'm going to get a 56. Would you give it a 7? But I'm 58. Now 58. Now 9. I'm at $1.60. Would you give it a 160? See, would you give it a 1? $1.62. 2. But I'm 63. 3. But I'm 63. 3. But I'm 4. $1.64. 4. 5. 5. But I'm 66. $1.66. Now 7. But I'm 67. 7. 7. I'm going to give it a 7. 166. Put them on Lee. Right on 12. Lee right on 12. Now I'm going to go over it. I'm buying her. I'm going to go over it. I'm going to give it $1.70. I'm going to $1.70. 70. Would you give it $60? $1.60. Would you give it $50? Would you give it $1? I'm going to $50. Would you give it $1? $1.50. 51. 1 down. 2. $53. $54. $54. 4. 5. $56. You could give it $57. How about $57? 7. 7. I'm going to give it a 7. 8. $58. Now 9. $59. Way up top there. $59. $60. See, would you give it a 161? $62. $63. $63. 4. How about $64? 4. Would you give it a 4? 163. Put them under a. Who's that? JOSB. JOSB. I'm going to go about buying her. I'm going to go about $2. How about 2? 2. 5. I'm going to go 2. 5. I'm 2. 5. I'm going to go about $2 bill. Put them under 20. A 12X on a cracker or Dan. 12X on a Dan. I'm going to go about $2. How about 2? 2. $1.75. Now 7.5. $1.80. Now 2.5. 85. 7.5. $1.90. But on 2.5. And 95. 7.5. But now $2. But now 5. 5. But now 2.10. 15. But on 2.20. 20. But on 5. Now 2.25. Now 30. But on 2.35. 5. But go now 40. 2.40. How about on 5? 2.40. But on 5. 5. 50. But on 2.50. 50. Would go to $50. But on 2.50. Would give it a 50. 2.45. Put on bar M heifer. You didn't bring me one. $3. At 3. 3. You go to $3. On 250. Now 5. I'm going to give it on 250. You give it on 560. You give it on 5 and 70. But on 5 and 80. But on 5 now 90. But on 5 down 3. But on 5 down 10. You give it on 15. 20. But on 3. 20. 20. Would you go to give it on 20? 315. But I'm under a 67X. 67 on a Enterprise. 67 on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a $4. And 4. Would you give it on 375? How to go to it 50? To give it on 5. On 355. Bid 60. To give it on 365. How to give it on 5. 360. Put them under 58 on Enterprise 58. How many give it a 325? How many give it a 5? You say 530. 330. 30 would get it 25. 30 would get it 30. 325. 58. Right on Enterprise. 58. How many give it a 450? How about a 450? 50. Would you give it a 25? How many give it a $4? But it a 5. How about a 405? How many give it a 10? How about a 410? 15. But it a 420. 20. But it a 5. And 425. How many give it a 5? 505. 420. Enterprise 46. Enterprise 46. $375, 50, now buy, 355, 60, to go better than 360, 60 to go better than buy, 370, 70 better than 375, 5 to go better than 5, 5 to go better than 5, $3.70, put them under Bob 104X. How many go better how he got his pocket knife, how many go better down, how many go better down. I'm going to go down 450. I'm going to go down 450. 25. I'm going to go down $4. I'm 5. I'm going to go down 4. 5. Down 10. I'm going to go down 415. But down 25. I'm 425. I'm going to go down 5. $4.20. Enterprise 47. I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down. $4, but I'm 4 5. I'm going to get a 4 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get it on 10. Give it a 410. Give it a 15. But it's on 415. 15. Give it a 15. 410. Enterprise on a 40. How about give it a 425, 30, but I'm 435, 40, but I'm 445, 10 and 50, but I'm 450, 50, but give it a 50, $4, 45, 40 on Enterprise. They go together. $4. I'm going to pour to give it a 375. I'm going to give it a 50. Now 560, 360, give it a 5. I'm going to 370, 70, give it a 70, 70, give it a 70, 365. But I'm going to DNS on a 53, DNS 53. I'm going to give it a $5. And now 10. I'm going to buy 20, but I'm buying 30, but I'm 40, but I'm 550, now 60, but I'm buying 70, 80, but I'm buying 90, now 60, but I'm 10, but I'm 20. Now 630, but I'm 40, but I'm 50, now 60, but now 60. Now 650, now 60, but a 60, $6.50, 25X, right on Cracker. Who? Who? Barry? 25 on a Cracker, 25. I thought it was at Hepford. I'm going to go to the... I'm gonna go with it on my bad. I'm gonna go buy this heifer here. I'm gonna go with it on. I'm gonna go with it on $4.50. I'm gonna go on $4.50 now. Buy. I'm gonna on $4.50. But I'm buying now 60. 460. 60. Give it on $4.60. $4.55. DNS 33X. They're normally bulls and heifers. I'm going to give it down 450. And now 560, 460 to give it down 65. I'm going to give it down 475, 580, but I'm buying at 495, 5 but I'm buying, but I'm buying 5, but I'm buying 10, 15, but I'm buying 20, but I'm buying at 525, 30, but I'm buying 30, I'm buying, but I'm buying 30, but I'm buying 5, but I'm buying $5.30, 25, 103 on a Bob, 103. I'm going to give it down. I'm going to give it $4.25, $5.30. I'm going to $4.30, $30. Give it $5. And $4.40, $40. But I'm $4.45, $5.50. Give it $4.55, $5.60. Give it $4.65. I'm going to give it $5. $4.60. Oak Lake on a 41. Oak Lake 4-1. I'm going to give it a buying hurt. I'm going to give it $4.50. Give it $5.60. Give it $4.65. Now it's anything but $5. And $4.80. Give it $4.80. Give it $80. $4.75. DNS right on 6. 7. I'm going to give it up. I'm going to go to $4, but I'm $4, but I'm $3.50. And I'm buying 5, but I'm $3.55, bid 60, now buying 5, but I'm $3.70. How about I'm buying 5.80, $3.80, but I'm buying now 90, but I'm buying, but I'm 4, but I'm 4, buying 5, but I'm $4.10, and I'm 15, but I'm $4.20, 20, but I'm $4.20, 20, but I'm go to 20, $4.15, but I'm Bob 105, Bob 105. I'm gonna go to it up 450. I'm 425. I'm gonna go to it up 530. I'm gonna 430. 30. Prize. I'm gonna go to it up 450. We go to 5. I'm gonna 460. 65. 5. Now 70. But I'm 470. 70. But I'm 5. I'm 480. 80. But I'm 5. I'm gonna 485. 90. But I'm 495. I'm gonna go to 495. I'm gonna go to 5. 490. Oak Lake 41. Oak Lake 41. I'm gonna go to it up 9. $4 bet on 4 to get it on 5 but a 4 5 10 10 to give it a 15 but a 4 20 20 but a 4 20 25 5 but a 4 20 but a 5 to give it a 5 4 20 put them under a 45x on Oak Lake 4 5x on Oak Lake. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5 to give it a 505 5 to give it a 5 bill put them under 30 5x on Enterprise 3 5x. But I'm 550 I'm 550 50 to give it a 6 to give it a 550 to give it a $5 but I'm 5 now 10 20 but I'm 530 but I'm 540 but I'm 550 now 50 now 60 570 to give it a 560 now 70 to give it a $5 60 20 30 do that again 26x on Enterprise 2 6x Enterprise. I'm gonna go to it buying him. I'm gonna go to $4 and $4 but I'm buying 5 but I'm 4 5 5 but I'm buying 10 I'm 15 420 20 but I'm buying and 425 bid 30 30 but I'm buying 5 but I'm 435 5 but I'm 440 but I'm buying and 445 5 but I'm 5 but I'm 445 5 but I'm 5 450 but I'm 50 $4.45. I'm putting DS 11 I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna $4 and $4 but I'm 4 give it up $4 75 580 but I'm 5 after 85 I'm gonna give it up 399 5 I'm gonna give it up $4 but I'm 4 5 I'm gonna give it up 4 10 10 10 15 but I'm 4 15 15 but get it over to 15 $4 10 but I'm gonna DNS right on 11 I'm gonna $5 and 5 I'm gonna give it up 475 I'm gonna 450 I'm gonna 455 I'm gonna give it up 455 bid 60 but give it up 465 I'm gonna give it up 470 70 but 70 I'm gonna 470 70 but I'm gonna give it up 470 but 70 465 Bucko 46 Bucko 46 I'm gonna give it up 450 to get it up 450 50 but I'm 425 30 I'm gonna 5 445 and then 50 455 560 but I'm 460 I'm 465 I'm gonna give it a 5 now 74 70 but I'm 470 now 5 480 to give it a 485 I'm gonna give it a 480 to give it a 5 but a 5 $4.80 41 on the cracker 41 right on cracker. I'm gonna get buying her. I'm gonna give it a $4.45. I'm gonna 140, but I'm buying. I'm gonna give it a 35. I'm 135. I'm gonna give it a 67. I'm gonna $1.37. 7. $1.38. He give it a $1.38. 9. I'm gonna $9.40. But I'm $1.42. To give it a $43. $44. I'm gonna 45. I'm gonna give it a 46. Now 7. I'm gonna 48. 9. I'm gonna 50. But give it a $1.50. To give it a 50. 149. Put on Lee right on 12. 149. Lee right on 12. It's going to be $15 a day. I'm going to give it a buying this one here. I'm going to give it a Larry wants to see it. You better get your binoculars out. What do we? I'm gonna give it $10. I'm gonna give it $10. I'm gonna give it $10. To give it a $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it a $5.50 to give it a $5.50 to give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a $50 to give it a $5.50 to give it a $50 bill. Remember LS on a 0. LS on a 0. Is he broke legged? Was he Brooklyn? I didn't see it. I'm gonna get buy this one. I'm gonna get it $1.40. I'm gonna $1.40. I'm gonna 140, 40. But get it on 35. I'm 135. I'm gonna get it on 35. See, how many $1.36? 136. He would give it $1.36. 35, bid 6. I'm going to give it now 6, 7. I'm going to on 37. Now 7, 8. $38. Heat now 9. 9. I'm going to 39. Bid $40. $40. Now 1. I'm going to $42. 3. I'm going to 44. 5. 5. 46. 7. I'm going to 48. Now 9. 50. Bid 1. 2. Bid 53. 4. $54. 4. Give it 4. 153. Brown right on 1.
You're buying this one here. $7. On 7, 7, give it on 10, have it on 7, 10, 20, have it on 7, 30, but on 40, but on 50, 7, 60, it on 70, but on 7, 80, give it 80, on 7, 70, 80, give it 80, $7.70, put on our DNS on a 200, nope, 0, DNS on a 0. How many give it out? How many give it out? Buying her, how many good $8? $8 down 10, how many 8, 10, 10, 20, how many 8, 30, 30, but on 40, but on 8, 50, but on 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, 99, how many on 25, now 50, now 75, now 75, 10, how about 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $9.75, LS on a 0. How many give it out? Buying her, how many give it out? $1.50, give it out 150, 50, give it on 35, and 135, 5, 6, 7, how many on 38, he give it on 9, $40, 41, what it on 2, but on 43, and 44, 5, how many give it on 46, 7, but on 47, 8, but on 48, how about on 78, he would give it over to 8, 147, put him on our brown, right on 1, how many give it on $1.25, how about on 120, bid 5, how many give it on 115, how about $1.15 bill, how about on $1, bid on $1, bid on, give it a 50 cent, down 5, 50, bid on 5, down 60, bid on 5, 65, how many give it on 70, but on 75, how many give it on 75, now 80, give it an 85, how many give it an 85, how many give it an 85, how many 9, get an 80, put them on 80 on a lead 11, 80 on lead 11, plain 80. How many give it on, buying this one here, how many give it on, how many give it on, how many give it a $1 bill, $1, ready to give it on 1, $1, give it a $2.50, $2.50, $5, how many give it on 7.5, how many give it on 5, $7.5, 10, 10, 12.5, $15, 15, 17.5, $20, 20, bid on 1, $22, 2 to bid on 3, how many $24, 4 to bid on 5, 5 bid on 26, $27, 7, 8, he bid on 9, 9 bid on $30, bid on 1, $32, 2 to bid on 33, how many 34, 4, 5, 5 bid on 5, 36, and 7, how many $38, 9, 9, 40 bid on $40, 40 bid on 40, 139, but I'm brown right on 1, buying her like you see her, how many go down 75, how about 70, but I'm buy, how many give it on 50 cents, how many on 50, 50, but I'm buy, I'm 55, now 60, 60, but I'm buy, 70, but I'm buy, now 80, but now 75, 80, give it a plain 75, TC, plain 75, TC, how many give it on 125, $1.25, how many give it on 6, how many $27, how many on 28 and 9, how many on $1.31, I'm going to give it on 2, but on 33, $34, how many on 35, 5, 6, give it on 37, but on 30, give it on 8 and 9, 9, but on 38, 9, 9, but on 9, 138, brown right on 1, I'm going to give it a 125, I'm going to give it a 6, $1.25, 6, give it a 7, I'm going to $1.27, 8, but on 9, I'm going to $31, $31, 2, but on 33, 3, but on 34, 4, but on 35, $36, I'm going to 37, but on 38, but on 38, now he would give it a 9, now I'm going to $39, I'm 139, now $40, 40, but give it a 40, 40, but give it a 40, 139, Lee right on 12, Lee right on 12, I'm going to go to give it a $1.10, $1.10, 10, 12 and a half, I'm going to go to give it a 112 and a half, I'm going to 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, $22 and a half, pound 25, 7 and a half, $30, and 2 and a half, I'm going to give it on 30, but on 2 half, pound and a half, $30, put them under LS on a 5, LS right on 5, I'm going to 120, bid 5, I'm 120, bid 5, I'm going to give it a 15, I'm 115, 16, but on 15, but on $16, 16, give it a 116, down to $16, 15, LS on a 5, LS right on 5. How many get it out? How many get it out? I'm going to give it a 125. How many get it out? Give it a 5. How many get 15? Now 16, 17. We're going to give it a 18. We're going to give it a 19. We're going to 20. We're going to 1. We're going to 2. $22. 2. We're going to 3. $24. 4. We're going to 5. $26. We're going to 7. We're going to 28. We're going to give it an 8. 9. $30. We're going to give it a 1. I'm going to 32. 2. We're going to 33. 3. 4. $34. 34. 4. We're going to 35. 5. I'm going to give it a 35. 5. Now 6. We're going to give it a 7. $38. We're going to give it a 39. 9. 40. We're going to 40. 40. We're going to give it a 1. I'm going to 42. $42. Down 3. We're going to 44. 4. 5. 5. 45, 5, I'm going to get it a 5, 144, put them in the lead right on 12. I'm going to give it a 130, $30, now 2 and a half, 30, but it on 2 half, I'm going to give it on 35, 5, 5, 7 and a half, $40, but it on 42, 50, but it on 45, now 7 and a half, $50, but it on 2 half, $50, but it on 2 half, I'm going to get it a hand, $50, put them on our Palafox 200X, I'm going to give it on $25, I'm 125, now 7, how many $27, 9, how many 31, 33, 35, 35, 5, down 7, 39, 39, 41, 3, how many 45, 5, 7, 47, 45, 7, 7, down 9, how many 49, how many get it a 9, 51, 51, 3, how many 53, 3, $3, 51, put them around, right on 1 for $1.51. $1.25, pound to give it on 6, how about on 25, $6, $1.25, hit 6, he give it on 7, how about on 27, 8, he give it on 29, now 30, $30, 30, give it on 130, 30, give it on 1, how about $31, 2, give it on 33, $34, 5, pound on 35, pound, give it on 5, 134, brown, right on 1, I'm going to give it on. Buying this one here, I'm gonna give it on $1.35. I'm 135. I'm gonna give it on $6. I'm gonna $1.36. 7. I'm gonna $38. $1.39. I'm gonna $40. $1.40. But I'm $1 down 2. But I'm 42. $1.41. 2. $2.41. Put them under a Power Fox right on 200X. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. I'm gonna $1.50. 50. But on 25. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. $1.30. But on 2.5. 35. 7.5. $1.40. But on 2.5. $1.42.5. 45. I'm gonna get it on 45. I'm gonna get it 5. 142.50. Lee right on 12. I'm gonna give it on 125. $1.26. He would go to on 5. 6. 7. I'm gonna 20. He 9. I'm gonna 30. $31 now 2. To on 33. To on 34. To on 35. Now Zig on 37. To on 8 and 39. Now he give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 9. 138. Put him under 10 on a cracker. 10 right on cracker. I'm gonna give it a 135. I'm gonna give it a 5. 6. I'm gonna $36 and 37. 7. I'm 38. He been on 39. Now I'm gonna $1.40. $1.40. 40. But I'm 1. I'm gonna $1.42. 2. 3. I'm gonna $1.43. $1.44. I'm gonna $1.44. 5. I'm gonna give it a 46 and $1.47. 7. I'm gonna 40. He give it a 47. 8. 147. Brown right on 1. You behind her like you see her, poor, crippled as is, blind. I'm gonna go to 50 cents. I'm 50 on 25. I'm 25. I'm gonna give it on 10 cents. I'm 10. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it a penny. I'm gonna give it 1 penny. Give it on 2. 2 to give it on 1. 2. 2 to give it a 2. Plain 1 cent. LS on a 5. I'm gonna get I'm buying this one here. I'm gonna get $1.25 and 125. Fine 7.5. $1.25 7.5. I'm gonna get $7.5. $1.30. But on $1.32.5. 35 7.5. I'm gonna get another $37.5. $1.35 7.5. I'm gonna get $1.35. LS 88C. I'm gonna give it up 125 and 125. Fine 7 to 6. $7. But on $7.28. $1.28. He would give it a 9. I'm gonna $1.30. But on 2. But on 34. But on 36 and 38. But $1.40. But on 2. $1.44. But on 44. $1.42. 44. Get it at 4. 142. Power Fox right under 200X. Power Fox 200X. I'm gonna give it a 125. Fine 6. I'm gonna $1.26. And 7. I'm gonna $28. He would give it a 9. I'm gonna $1.30. 30 to give it a 1. $1.32. 2 to give it a 33. But on 34, 4 to give it a 5. 5 and 36. $37. 7 and 30. He to give it a 9. I'm gonna $1.40. 40 but on 1. $11 2. $42. 3. I'm gonna 44. 4 to give it a 45. 5 and 46. $47. A bit on 47. 7 to give it a 6. 7 to 7 to give it a 7. 146. Brown on a 1. 146. Brown on a 1. I'm gonna give it a $4.25. I'm gonna give it a $4 and 4 to give it a 5. 5 and a 4 5. 5 and a 10 4 10 15. But a 4 15 15. We give it a 20 4 20 20. We give it a 425. I'm gonna 420. But a 5 5. We give it a 5 $4.20. 41X on Enterprise. 41X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna give it a 435. I'm gonna give it a 440. But a 5 and 450 50. We give it a 5 now 60. But a 465. 5 70. But a 475. 80 to give it a 485 now 90. But a 495 5. And 5, 11 and 5 pound to give it a 5, $4.95. Bob 103X. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna 450, 50. We give it a 5. I'm gonna 450, but a 5, 60. We give it a 460. We give it a 64 $55. Dina's 30, 3X. I'm gonna $4 and $4. But a 4 give it a 5, 5, 10. I'm gonna 410, 15, but a 425 and a 435 and 440, but a 5 and a 450, 50. We give it a 450, but a 5, 5 and 460. Now 5. I'm gonna give it a 460. Give it a 5, but a 5, $4.60. Enterprise 41X. I'm gonna give it a $4.25, 5, 5, 5, and a 425, 30. I'm at a 435, 5 and a 440, but a 445, and a 50, but a 5, and 460, but a 5, 5, and a 470, 70, but a 5, 5, and a 480. Now 5, 5, and a 490, but a 5, 5, and a 495, 5, 5, and give it a 5, 5, 5, and a 10, and 15, but a 5, 15, but give it a 15, $5.10, put them on Dan, 1X, Dan, 1X, but on 350, but on 350, 50, but give it on 25, 5, 30, 330, 30, but give it. I'm on 330, 30, but give it a 30. $3.25. Bellamy 55X. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna 450 now 5. I'm at 455 now 60. But give it a 465 now 70. But a 475 now 80. To give it a 485 now. But a 495 5 now 5 now 5 5. To give it a $5 bill. Bob 103X. But I'm $4 and $4 but I'm $4 to give it a $3.75 pound to give it a $50 to give it a $3.55 now 60 I'm $3.65 buying 70 but I'm $3.75 pound to give it a $5 pound to give it a $3.70 DNS 30 4x. But I'm $6. How about $6? But now 10. How about now 6, 10, 20? How about now 6, 20? But now take 30, 40, and 50. But now 6, 60. But now 60. But 50. But 60. $6.50. Put them in their power box on 0. How about give it a $5 and $5, but give it a 10. How about a $5, 10, 10, but give it a 20, but a $5, 30, and a 40, but a $5, 50, but give it a $50, but a $5, 40, but a 50, but a $50, 40. Bob 103. How about give it a $4 and $4 but a $4 to give it a $3.75 80 to give it a $3.85 pound to give it a $3.90 $3.90 85 95 pound to give it a $3.95 pound to give it a $3.90 DNS 34x. $3.50 to get it on $3.25 pie 30 but on pie at $3.40 40 but on $3.40 45 pie 50 $3.50 50 to give it on pie and 63 60 to give it on pie pie but on $3.60 to give it on pie pie to give it on pie $3.60 Oak Lake on a 55x. I'm gonna give it on 425 530 how about on 430 30 to give it on 430 30 to give it on 30 $4.25 Bob 74 Bob 74 I'm gonna give it on $4 but I'm $4 to give it on pie how about I'm give it on 375 how about on 370 but on pie 50 to give it on 350 50 but on 370 55 how about on 355 60 but on pie now 370 70 but on 370 70 to give it on 70 365 Bellamy who 55x how many give it on how many give it on buying her? How many give it on $4 and $4 we give it on $5 5 4 5 5 to bid 5 to buy give it on $5 $4 bill 42x right on Bellamy. $3.50 $3.50 we get it on pie now 63 60 but on pie 73 70 we get it on pie we give it on 380 we give it 80 at $3.80 he would give it 80 $3.75 put them on Bellamy 40 nope Cracker 42x. $4 and $4 to give it on 5 down 10 410 to give it a 15 but on 425 but on 430 but on buy and 440 but on buy 5 but on 445 50 to give it on 450 50 to give it a 55 and 455 pound to give it a 5 $4.50 from our 41x on Enterprise 41x. I'm gonna go to give it on $4 but on 4 to give it a 375 I'm gonna give it a 50 to give it a 5 60 to give it a 5 and 375 I'm gonna give it a 80 how about a 385 and 385 pound to give it a 5 $3.80 42x on a Cracker 42x on a Cracker. I'm gonna give it on I'm gonna give it on I'm gonna give it a $5 and £5 to give it on 10 but on 520 but on 520 but on 530 40 but on 540 on 30 40 40 to give it on 540 but on 40 $5.30 put them under 74 right on Bob 74. I'm gonna go to $4 and 4 5 I'm gonna get it on 10 but on 415 but on 420 but on 5 but on 435 5 but on 440 but on 5 and 455 I'm gonna give it a 5 but on 5 $4.50 I'm gonna give it on 42x 35x on Enterprise 35x on Enterprise. $4 and $4 but on 4 but on 5 5 to give it a 4 5 down 10 to give it a 4 10 10 to give it a 15 and 415 to give it a $15 but on 20 420 but on 20 down 5 and 425 5 to give it a 5 $4.20 Oak Lake on a 45x. How many give it on how many give it on $4 and 4 to give it a 375 pound to give it an 80 to give it a 380 how about an 85 pound to give it a 399 but an 85 95 but a 9 385 Tina's 34x. I'm gonna give it a $4. I'm gonna $4 to give it a $3.75. I'm gonna give it a 80. Would give it a $3.80. Then buy. Would give it a $3.80. But I'm buy. I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna give it a $5. $3.80. But I'm gonna look like 45x. Heifer's gonna be weighing 1650 on 3. 1650 on 3. What do we? I'm gonna on 350. On 350. Would you give it? Huh? Hold one. 350. I'm gonna on 350. 50. But I'm buy. On 350. But I'm buying. I'm gonna on 360. But I'm buy. On 370. 75. I'm gonna give it a 380. But I'm buying. I'm gonna give it a 390. I'm gonna give it a $4. But I'm buy. And 410. 15. But I'm 425. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.20. 55x on a Paco. Take them all, Paco. Buying this one here. $4. And $4. $3.75. $3.85. $3.85. $90. $3.95. $3.90. Put them under 34x on the DNS 34x. He got what he needed. He's leaving. Uh-huh. $4. And I'm 5. I'm 410. I'm gonna give it a 10, 15, but I'm 420, 20, but give it a 420, 20, but give it a 20, 415, put them under 46x right on Enterprise. How about them $5 and buying 10, 20, how about them buying 20, 20, 30, but I'm buying 40, 40, 50, but I'm buying 50, 50 now 60. I'm buying 60, but give it a 50 now 60, to give it a 60, $5.50, DNS on the 3, DNS 3. How about give it a 450 to give it a 5, 460 to give it a 5, now 70, 475, 580 to give it a 485, 90, but a 495, but a 5, and $5, but a 5, to give it a 505, $5 to give it a $5 bill, 35x on Enterprise, 35x. How about them $4.25? How about them $4.20? But I'm $5. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. But I'm $3.50. But give it a $5.60. But give it a $3.60. But give it a $5. $3.70. But I'm $5. $3.80. But I'm $85 now. $90. But I'm $3.95. $4. But I'm $5 and $4.10. 15. But I'm $4.15. 15. But give it a $15. $4.10. Bob 104 X. How about give it a 5? How about them $5? But I'm $5. $5.10. How about them $5.20? 20. But I'm $5.30. But I'm $5.40. 50. But I'm $5.60. But I'm $5.70. And $5.80. Now 90. But I'm $6. But I'm $6. But give it a $6. $90. Bob 103. 102 X. 102 X. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. But I'm $4. Give it a $3.75. $5.80. But I'm $5. $3.85. Now 90. But I'm $3.99. But I'm $5. I'm gonna give it a $4. But I'm $4. Have a $4 for to give it a $4. $5. I'm gonna give it a $4. $5. Now 10. How about a $4.10? 10. Give it a 10. 405. Bob 104x. How about them 425? How about them 430? 30 would give it 35. How about them 440? But I'm 5. 450. But I'm 5. And 460. 65. Now 70. 475. 80. But I'm 485. 90. But I'm 5. But I'm 5. But I'm 5. And 5. 10. 10. 15. But I'm 5. 15. 15. But give it 15. $10. Put them under 30. 5x on Enterprise. 5x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a 350. To give it a 355. Now 60. 365. 5. Now 70. But I'm 370. 70. To give it a 370. But I'm 5. 375. 5. To give it a 5. 5. 370 for Oak Lake. 52x. Oak Lake 5, 2x. $55x. Make that $55x. You're good. Steers win 1,400 on 3. $4 and a 5 and a 10, 15, 420, 5, 430, 5, 440, 440. How many give it a 440, 40, give it a 40, $4.35. DNS on a 11. DNS 11. I'm gonna get it down 350. I'm gonna go down 350, 50, $3, 3 5 10, 3 10, 15, put it on 320, and 5, 325, 30, 335, and 45. I'm gonna get a 345, 55, and 360 to go. Give it a 60, 60, 355. Put them under 52x right on cracker. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4, but it on 4, 4, 5, 5, get it on 10, put it on 4, 10, 15, put it on 420, put it on 420, 20, put it on 20, 4, 15, put it on 45x, right on Oak Lake. I'm gonna give it a 350 to go, to give it on 5, 5, 60 to go, but it on 5, 5, to give it a 365, 70, 70, but it on 370, 70 to give it on 5, 375, 5, to give it on 5, $3.70, put them on 52x, right on cracker, 5, 2x, right on cracker. I got two head here, 1,060 on 2. I'm gonna get a $4 and 4, 5, 5. I'm gonna give it a 4, 5, 5. I'm gonna give it a 5, give it a $5 bill. 56, 46 on Enterprise X, 46X on Enterprise. Whose was that? Oh. Oh, no, he got a little bit of everything in there. Huh? I'm gonna go behind this one here. I'm gonna go to $4 and $4, but I'm gonna give it a 375, 80 to give it a 380. Now 5, now honey, but I'm 5 and 5, $4, but I'm 5, 5 and 4, 5, 5, 10, but I'm 15, and 415, but I'm 425, 5 and 430, but I'm 430, 30, but I'm 430, 425, but I'm Bob 104X. Heifers, 3 head, 1665 on 3. What'd it be? I'm gonna go to give it up. 350. I'm 350 to give it on 325, pound it on 30, 330, 30 to give it on 5, pound it on 340. I'm 5 for 345, pound to give it on 50, 355, pound to give it on 340. 2.5, 45, 5, 7.5, now 50, but on 2.5, 5, 55, 7.5, now 357.5, 360, give it a 60, give it a 60, 357.5, Bellamy 55X. 350, I'm on 355, I'm going to give it a 60, 360, give it on 65, I'm going to give it on 365, 70, but on 375, 580, give it on 5, 390, 5, but give it on 5, 5, 395, but on 5, 5, 4, but on 4, 5, and 410, 10, 15, but on 420, 20, but on 420, 20, but give it on 20, 415, put them under a 13 on a bob, 13 on a bob, I need to pin them off, please. I'm going to $4, nope. Yeah, $4, but I'm 4, to give it on 350. I'm on 350, 50 to give it on 5, 5 on 350, but I'm 5, 60 to give it on 365, 5 to give it on 70, 370, but on 370, 70 to give it on 70, 365, Bellamy 55X, 52X. I'm gonna give it on 3 head here, weighing 1510 on 3. I'm gonna give it on. Hold one if you need it. I'm gonna give it on. 375, pound to give it a 50 to give it a 355, pound 60, 365, pound now 70, but on 370, but on pie. 375, 80 to give it a 385, pound 90, but on 389, pound to give it a 390, but on pie, pound to give it a pie. 390, Oak Lake on a 45X. You know, Mo. Take him out. Four head heifers here going to be weighing 1955. I'm going to give it a $4. And $4, but I'm going to give it a $4, to give it a $3.75. I'm going to give it a 50. $3.50, 50, give it a $3.50, 25, and 35, $3.35. I'm going to give it a $5, I'm going to give it a $3.40, give it a $40, but I'm buy. $3.45, now $50, but I'm buy. Now $60, but I'm buy. $3.65. I'm going to give it a $5, I'm going to give it a $3.60, give it a $5, $3.60. Put them under a Bob 104X. $4 and a 5 and a 10 and a 15 and now 25, 5 and a 430, 30 give it a 430, 30, 425, DNS 4. I'm $4 and a 5. And 4, 5, 5, give it on 10, 104, 10, 15, give it on 4, 15. And 20, 420, give it on 5, 5, 4, 25, 5, 430. I'm on 430, 30, give it a 430, 425, Oak Lake on a 45X. 350, 355, I'm give it a 5, $3.50, put them under a 52X, 42X on a Bellamy, 2X right on Bellamy. I'm going to give it a 425, I'm going to give it a 430, I'm going to 435, I'm going to give it a 435, I'm going to give it a 5, $4.30, 31X, 41X on Enterprise, 41X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a 450, give it a 450, 50, 25, I'm going to give it a 430, I'm going to 430, 30, give it a 5, I'm going to 435, 540, but I'm 440, 40, give it a 40, 435, put them under a 41X on Enterprise, 41X. I'm going to give it a 375. I'm going to give it an 80. I'm going to give it a 380. He would give it a 380. Give it a 5, 5, 30, 90, but a 5, but a 4, but a 5, but a 10, but a 4, 10, 10, give it a 10, 4 or 5. Paco on 55X. I'm going to give it a 450 to give it a 5, 5, but a 455, 60, but a 5, and 470, 75. 475, 85, and 45, 90, down 5, 5, but a 5, 11, and a 5, 5, but a 5, 5, 5, to give it a 5, 10, 10, to give it a 10, 505, DNS on a 6. I'm going to give it a 425, I'm going to give it a 430, 30, to give it a 430, 30, to give it a 435, I'm going to give it a 435, 5, to give it a 5, $4.30, put them under Oak Lake on a 42X. Behind him here, I'm going to give it up. I'm going to give it up. I'm going to give it up. 425, 530. I'm going to 430. 30, give it a 5, 5, 440. Now 5, 5, 50, 455. I'm going to give it a 65, but a 460, give it a 5, 5, 480, give it a 85, 590, a 485, 90. I'm going to give it a 9, $4.85. Bob, right on 103. I'm going to give it a 425, I'm going to 430. I'm going to 430, 30, give it a 435. I'm going to give it a $4, give it a 4, 4, give it a 5, now 10, and a 15, now 20, 425, I'm going to give it a 425, I'm going to give it a 5, 420, 41X on an Enterprise, 41X on Enterprise. I'm going to $4, and $4, but a 4, 4, give it a 375, 80, but a 5, 5, I'm going to get a 390, 95, 5, I'm going to get a 395, 5, down 4, I'm 4, 5, 5, I'm going to get a 4, 5, 5, I'm going to give it a 4, 10, 10, give it a 10, 10, give it a 10, $4.5, Oak Lake 45X. $4.25, pound, $4, 5, $4.10, 10, 15, but $4.20, 20, but $5, and $4.30, 30, but $4.35, 5, $4.35, 40, but $5, and $4.55, 5, $4.60, 5, and $4.77, 5, 80, but $4.80, he would go to give it $4.75, put them under 34X, 35X on an Enterprise, 35X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a forehead here, going to be weighing 1940. On 4 on the heifer, but I want to give it a $4 and $4, but a 4, give it a 375, 5, 7 half, a 377 half, I'm going to give it an 80, give it a 380, but on 2 half, 85, I'm going to give it an 87 half, I'm going to 387 half, I'm going to give it an 85, 7 half, I'm going to give it a half, 390, but a 9, but a 390, 92 half, a 39, but a 2 half, I'm going to give it a half, $3.90, DNS 34X. $5 and pie, pie, but on pie, bo pie, pie, but a bit on pie, 10, 10, a bit of 15, a bit on pie, 20, 20, bit on pie, 20, bit on 30, bit on pie, 40, bit on pie, 50, bit on 60, bit on pie, 70, 80, bit on pie, 90, bit on 6, out 10, how about on 6, 10, 10, bit on 10, $6 bill, Enterprise 26X. I'm going to give it on 450. How about on 450? 50, give it on 25. Pine 430. How about on 430? 30, give it on pine. Pine 44, 40, but on 40, give it pine. Pine, but on 450. Now pine, pine, but on 40, give it on 450. Pine, pine, give it on pine. $4.50. Oak Lake on a who? 42X, 42X. How many good to give it on? How many good to give it on? 375. 50 to give it on 350. 50 to give it on 25. To give it on 330. How about 335? 5 to give it on 40. To give it on 345. To give it say 5 on 345. 50 to give it on 5. 5 on 355. To give it on 352 and a half. 55. 5 to give it on 355. 5 to give it on 5. 350. 250. Bellamy 55X. $5 and pine, 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 bit, pine, pine, 10, how about a pine 15, how about a pine 20, and pine, pine, 25, pine, but get it a pine, $5.20, put them under give it a 35X on Enterprise 3, 5X on Enterprise, I got 4 head of peppers weighing 18.35, how about a $4 and $4, but I know to give it a 4, 4, to give it a 5, 5, and a 4, 5, 5, to give it a 7.5, and 4, 7.5, 10, 10, to give it a 4, 10, 12 and a half, 5, to give it a 12.5, and 4, 15, 15, to give it a 17 and a half, 5, and a 4, 17 and a half, 5, to give it a 16, 17, and 4, 17, 18, but a 4, 18, 18, to give it a 19, and 4, 19, 18, to give it a 19, but a 19, 4, 18, Oak Lake on a 45X. Make me work. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to give it on 350. On 350, 50 to give it on pine. Now 63, 60 to give it on pine. Pine 73, 70 to give it on pine. Pine to give it on 80 to give it on 380. 80 to give it on 80 pine. Pine to give it on 380 pine. Pine to give it on pine. 380. Put them under a 52X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm at it on 350, 50 to get it on the 325, 5 to get it on 320, but on 530. Now 5 at a 340, 45, 5 at a 350, but on 5, now 355, 5 to give it a 5, 5 at a 360, 60 to give it a 360. Now 5 to give it a 370, 5, how about 80, how about on 5, 590, but on 390, 90, but on 9, 385, put them under a Bellamy 55X. I'm going to give it on $4 and 4 forward. You give it on pine. I'm going to give it on 4, 5, 5 to bid, 5 to buy. I'm going to give it on pine. $4 bill, but I'm under 46X on Enterprise 4, 6X. I'm going to give it on $4. But on 4, 4 to give it on 375. 80 to give it on 380. I'm going to give it on 380. $83.75. Burn DNS on 30, 4X. I'm going to give it on 350. On 350, we get it on 25. I'm to give it on 30, but on 330. 30, we get it on 5, 5, on 340. 40, but on 5. On 350, 50, we get it on 5. 5, to give it on 360. 60, to give it on 365. 5, to give it on 70. On 370, 75. 5, to give it on 80, to give it on 380. 80, to give it on 5. On 390, 90 to 5, 90, but on 5. 5, on 4, to give it on 4. 11 on 4, 4, to give it on 4. 395, put them under 52X. 42X on a cracker. 42X on a cracker. I'm at $5. And 5, 5, to give it on 5. 450 to give it on pie. Now 60, 465, pie, 70, 470, bit on pie, 80, 485, now 90, bit on pie, 5 to 495, pound to get it on $5, $4.90. Put them under 31X on Enterprise, 41X on Enterprise, 41X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on $3 and 3. We give it on 250, but I'm buy. I'm gonna on 250. We give it on buy 60. We give it on 265. I'm gonna on 70, but on 275. I'm gonna give it a 80. At $2.85. I'm gonna give it on 2.95. I'm gonna give it on 3. But on buy. At 305. I'm gonna give it down 10. I'm gonna on 310, 10, 15. But on 320, 20. But on buy. At 325. I'm gonna give it on buy. $3.20. Bellamy 55X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna $4 and $4 but I'm gonna give it a 4 5 down 10. I'm gonna $4.15 but I'm $4.15 but I'm 20. I'm gonna $4.20 20 but I'm $4.20 20 but I'm 20. $4.15 Oak Lake 45X. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna on 350. 50. But give it on 355. I'm gonna give it a 5 now. 60 to give it a 5 now. 70 bit in a pie. I'm 380 but I'm buying now. 90 but I'm buying. And a 4 up and a 4 4 but I'm buying. And 410 10 but a 15 but I'm 420 25 and a 435 and a 440 but I'm 440 40 but give it a 40 $4.35. Bob 104X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna $5, but I'm buying $5. Give it a buying 10 down 20, but I'm buying 30, but I'm buying 40, but I'm buying 40, 40, but I'm buying 50. I'm buying 60, but give it a buying 70, 70, give it a buying 60 now 70, give it a $75 60. Bob 103X. I'm gonna give it a no X, I mean. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna down 355. Buying now 63, 65 now 73, 75, 80. And now buying now 90, but on 390, 85, 95. I'm gonna 4. Now I'm buying 10. I'm gonna 4, 15, 20. I'm gonna 4, 20, 20. Give it a 20, $4.15. Paco on a 55X. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna 350. 50. We're gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it on 60. 360. 60. We're gonna give it a 5. 70. 370. But on 70. 375. I'm gonna give it a 5. 5. 370. Bellamy 55X. Bellamy 5X. I'm gonna give it a minus one here. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4 for 10. I'm gonna $4.20 20, but on 4.30, but on 4.40, but on 50, but on 60 and 4.70. Hey, you give it on 4.90, but on 4.80, but give it on 9, but on 9. $4.80. I'm gonna give it on 31X on Enterprise. 41X on Enterprise. 41X. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4, but on 4.40, give it on 5, 5, but on 4.05, 5, but on 5, but on give it a $5, $4 bill. Oak Lake on a 55X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $4, but I'm 4.40. Give it on 5, 5. I'm gonna give it a 4, 5, 10. I'm 15, but I'm 4.25. But I'm 4.30. I'm gonna 4.30. 30. Give it a 4.30. 4.25. 4.25. Oak Lake 44. Oak Lake 44. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $4.25. I'm gonna give it a $4.25. I'm gonna give it a $4.30. Now 5. I'm gonna 4.40. 40. But I'm 4.45. I'm gonna give it a 50. Now 5. But I'm 4.60. 60. Give it a 5. 5. 4.70. 70. But give it a 75. I'm 4.75. I'm gonna give it a 5. $4.70. 13 on a Bob. 13 on a Bob. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4. Give it on $4, but on 350. Now buy 360. 60 to give it on buy. 5 to give it on 370. 75. 580. But on 385. At 385. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.80. 41 on Enterprise. 41 on Enterprise. Make it a 100 on Enterprise, please. Thank you. I'm gonna give it on $4.25. I'm gonna give it on $4. Bet on 4.5. I'm gonna give it on 4.10. 10 to 15. I'm bet on 4.15. 15. Bet on 20. 4.20. Bet on 4.25. I'm gonna give it on 4.30. Now 5. I'm bet on 4.35. 40. Bet on 5. I'm bet on 4.45. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.40. Put them under Bob 104. Bob 104. I'm gonna give it on. I'm bet on 4.50. I'm bet on 4.55. 5.60. 4.65. Now 70. Bet on 5. 4.80. Bet on 5. 4.90. Bet on 4.85. 90. Bet on 4.90. Bet on 9. $4.85. I'm gonna give it on 35X on Enterprise, 35X on Enterprise. But it on 350. Give it on 355. 563. 60. But it on 573. 75. But give it an 85. 385. I'm gonna give it a 385. 90. But give it a 385. 90. But give it a 90. 385. Put on Enterprise. 46X. I'm gonna give it a $4. I'm gonna $4. But in a 5. I'm gonna give it a 4. 5. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna 4.15. But in a 4.20. 25. But in a 4.30. I'm gonna 4.35. I'm gonna 4.40. 40. But in a 4.40. 40. But give it a 40. 4.35. But in our Oak Lake 42X. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a $4. And 4 to give it a 350 to give it a 350, 50 to give it a buy. Now 63, 65, 570, 375, I'm gonna give it a 375, 80, 385, I'm gonna give it a 385, buy 90 to give it a 385, 90 to give it a 9, 385, put them under a 46X on Enterprise. I'm 475, 580, how about a 480? He did get a 5, 500 a 490. Now 5, 500 a 5, but in a 5, 495, but I'm under 35X on Enterprise 3, 5X on Enterprise. I'm gonna go bet on $6. $6.10. I'm gonna on $6 10, 10, 20. I'm gonna on $6.30. Bet it on 40 and 50. Bet it on 60. Now 76, 70, 70. Bet it on 70. $6 60. I'm gonna go bet it on 26x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on $4 and four. Give it on $4. You say 4 5 and 4 5 5. Give it on 10. I'm gonna 4 10 10. You say 10 15 and now 20 4 20 20. Give it on 5 5. Give it on 4 30 30. Give it on 30 4 25 46x on Enterprise. Now I'm gonna go bet on $4 and four. Bet on 350. Now 560, 365, 570, 375. I'm gonna give it at 80. Give it on 5, 399, 85. Honey, would go to 399, 85. Honey, would go to 9, 385. Put them under a DNS 34x, DNS 3, 4x. I'm gonna go to give it on $5. Bet on 5. I'm gonna give it on 4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 5. You say 5. 5. I'm gonna 450. I'm gonna $4. Bet on 4. 4 5. 5. I'm gonna 4 10 10 15. Bet on 420. Bet on 5. Bet on 430. Bet on 5 and $4 45. 5. I'm gonna 450. Bet on 5 and 455. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $4.50. Put them Dan on a 1x. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4. Bet on 4 4. Give it on 5. 5. I'm gonna 4 10 10. I'm gonna give it on 4 5 10 10. I'm gonna give it on 15. Bet on 4 15. I bet on 20. Bet on 4 20 20. Bet on 5 5. Bet on 4 25 30. I bet on 4 35. 5. Bet on 440. Bet on 440. 40. You get it on 40. $4.35. Dan on 13 14. Bob, I mean. On a 13. Bob on a 13. My bad. No, I do apologize. I'm going to go to 3 head here. 14.05 on 3. I'm going to go down $4 and 4 4. Give it a 5 10. I'm going to 4 10 10 15. But a 420. I'm going to 420 20. Give it a 5 5. But a 425 5. Give it a 430. I'm going to 430 30. Give it a 430 $4.25. Enterprise. Put them on a 46x. Five head steers going 23.45 on 5. What about I'm gonna go give it up $4 and 4 4. Give it up 5 5 10 4 10 10. Give it up 15. Give it up 4 20 20. Give it up 5 and 430 30. Give it up 435 5. I'm gonna give it up 5 5 440. I'm gonna $4 40 40. Give it up 5 5. I'm gonna give it up 445 5. I'm gonna give it up 5 5 $4.40. Put them on their Enterprise right on 40. Three head here, going to be 15 20, 15 20 on 3. What about I'm going to give it $4 and 4 4 5 5. I'm going to give it 4 5 5. I'm going to give it 5 and 10. I'm going to 4 10 10. Give it a 15. But it 4 50. You say 15 20. I'm going to 4 20 20. Give it 20 $4.15. DNS right on 11. Five head of steers here going 24.10, 24.10 on 5. $4 and 4 4. Give it on 5 5. Give it on 4 5 10. Give it on 4 15. Give it on 4 20 25 5. Give it on 4 25 5. Give it on 30. Give it on 4 30 35 5. Give it on 4 35 5. Give it on 5 $4.30. I'm gonna go do that again. 40 on a cracker. 4-0 on a cracker. No Enterprise. Enterprise on a 4-0. Forehead, 1900. $4. I'm 5 5. But I'm 4 10 10. Give it a 15. But I'm 4 20 20. Give it a 5 5. But I'm 4 30. Have a $4.30 30. $4.25. I'm 40 on Enterprise 4-0. 4 more head weighing 21.50. I'm gonna go to them $4, but them $4, $4, $4, $3.75, $5.80, but give it a $3.80. How about $80, give it a $3.80, give it a $80, $5, give it a $3.90, $85, honey, give it a $3.90, $3.85, DNS 15, $3.85, DNS 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 head, 32.60 on these $4. I'm 4, 4, you get them pine down 10, 14, 15, but them 4, 15, but you get them 20, but them 425, how many get them 30, how many them 430, how many 435, how many get them 40, but them 442 and a half, how many them 45, 5, 7 and a half, how many get them 4, 7 and 50, how many them 450, 50 to give it them 2 and a half, how 450 to give it them 2 and a half, how many get them a half, 5, 5, how many give them 455, how many give them 7 and a half, how 457 and a half, how many give them a half, $4.55, put them 41 on a cracker, 41 on a cracker. How am I gonna go I'm buying this one here, 3 head. 17.45. How am I gonna get another 375? How about I'm buying 370? But I'm buying 5 to go to the 50. How about I'm buying 355, 60? To give it I'm buying 5 to give it 365. 5 to give it I'm buying 360. DNS right on 15. We're gonna take a break right here.
Buyers. I've never even seen Will in such a rush before. I've never seen Will to be in a hurry. He's kind of like Clint Howard. I was close. I don't think our men are under the barn yet. Yeah, I think they're still eating dinner. They went to Applebee's. I don't know. I want to go in the corral. No. I walked right in and sat down and ate. Dang right. What? On this? I got a cough. Buying him here. What about you? How am I going to give it on $3? On $3, you get it on $2.50. How about it on $2.50? $50, you get it on $5, $2.60, $60, but on pine pound, $72, $75, I'm going to give it on $2.80. Now pine, $90, but it on $2.90, pine, $95, I'm going to give it on $2.95, I'm going to give it a pie, $2.90, put them under 80, 47, 74 on the Reynolds, 74 on the Reynolds. Buying him, I'm gonna give it on $2. How about $2? $1.90. How about $1.90? $91. $1 bid it on 91. $2. $1.93. $3 bid it on 94. $4 bid it on 95. And 95. 5. 6 would give it on 97. $1.98. He'd give it on 99. How about it on 99. 2. 2. 1. No, whatever. Not 201. Now 2. On 203. 3 to bid it on 2. 4. 4. 4 to give it a 5. 5 bid it on 2. 5. On 2. 6. 6. 7. How about it on 2. 8? He'd give it on 8. 11 on 2. 9. On 2. 9. 10. 10 to give it on 11. 11 bid it on 11. 12. 12 bid it on 2. 13. Bid it on 14. Bid it on 15. Bid it on 2. 16. Bid it on 17. Now 17, 18, but it on 219, but it on 220. Now 1, how about it on 221, 2, 2, but it on 222, 2 to give it a 2, 221, put them under brown, right on 2. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to on 325, I'm going to give it a 530. How about 330, 35, I'm going to on 340, 45, I'm going to on 350, and a 5, I'm going to give it a 360, to give it a 5, I'm going to on 360, but it on 5, I'm going to 5, 360, put them under 46, right on Enterprise, 46. $375, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to 80. Now I'm 5, 385, 90, 95, I'm going to 4, 11, 4, 4, 5, I'm going to 4, 5, and 4, 10, 10, to give it a 15, but it on 4, 15, 15, but it on 4, 15, but it give it on 20. Up to 420, 25, I'm going to 425, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to 5, 420, DNS right on 11. I'm going to give it on, I'm going to give it on. I'm going to get bobtail to him. I'm going to done 350. I'm going to done 355. I'm going to give it on pie. On 355. I'm going to give it on 60 to give it on 365. I'm going to done 70, 370. But on pie. On 375. 80 to give it on 380. 80 to give it on pie. On 385. I'm going to give it on 90. 395. I'm going to give it a 5. 5 to 5. 390. Put them under 42 on a cracker 42. I'm going to give it on buying him. I'm going to give it on 350 to give it on $3.55, pine 63, 65, pine 70, but it on buy a 380, 85, pine 90, but into the 5, but it a 4, but it a 5, but it a 410, and a 15, 20, but it a 5, 430, but it a 5, but it a 435, but it a 5, 430, Bellamy on a 37. I'm gonna give it a buying her here. Rumsher and all 3 3, hammer it on 3, 3, give it on 275, pound 50, and now pie, 250, bid it on pie, 5, it on 255, 5, it give it on pie, 5, it on pie, $2.50. Put them under 73 on Reynolds, not Reynolds, Enterprise. Yes, sir. On him here, I'm gonna give it on 250. How about it on $1.50, $1.50, 50 to give it a $1.50 to give it a $1, $1.05, $10, $10, 10, 15, but $1.15 to give it a 50, $1.25, $5 to give it a 35, $5 to give it a 45, $1.45, $5 to give it a 5, $5 to give it a $5, $1.40, Paco right on 3. How am I going to give it on? How am I going to give it on? Got a rupture and all. How am I on $4? Have it 4, to bid it on 350. Now pine, $5 on 355. $5 to give it a pie, $5 to give it a pine, $3.50. Bellamy 37. Add another rupture here. 350. Have it on $3, bid it on 3, 3 to give it on 250. Have it on 250, $1.50 to give it on 155. $5 to give it a pie. $1.55, bid $60, $60 sit down pine. $5 to give it now 60 to give it a pie. $5 to give it a pie, $5 to a pie, $1.60. Put him under 25, right on down 25. On him too. Crippled, got a bobtail and everything. You did it all. How about it on $2? How about 2 to give it a $1.50 to give it a $1.55. How about to give it a pie? $1.55. How about to give it a pie? How about a pie? $1.50. Paco right on 3. Buying her here. How am I going to give it on? I'm going to give it on 135. I'm going to give it a pie. $1.36. Give it on 35. 60 bid. 60 I'm going to give it on 7. I'm going to on 38. $38. Now 9. Bid it on 40. $40. 40. Give it on 40. 40. Bid it on 1. $41. Now 2. Bid it on 43. 3. Bid it on 44. 4. 5. 5. Bid it on 46. $47. 8. Give it on 49. Now 50. Bid it on 1. Bid it on 52. 2. To give it a 2 to the 2. 151. Put them under 200X right on Palafox. I'm going to give it on $1.20, 20, give it on $1.20, 20, give it on 2 half, $1.20, 2 half, 25, 5, give it on 7 half, $1.30, give it on 2 half, and 35, 5, 7 half, $1.40, give it on 2 half, and $1.45, 7 half, $1.50, give it on 2 half, 55, 7 half, how about it on 157 half, how about it a half, $1.55, put them under 200X, right on Palafox. But it on $2. On $2, but it on 2 to give it on 175, 7 half, $1.75, 7 half. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna give it on 77 half, 80, and now 2 half, 85, 7 half, $1.90, but it on 2 half, $1.92 half. I'm gonna give it on 190, but it on 2 half, but a half, $1.90. Put them under 11X, right on Dan. I'm gonna give it a buying her, $1.50. How about it on 150? Put it on 2 half, $1.50, but it on 2 half. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna give it a half, $1.50. Put them under a 10 on a cracker, 10 right on cracker. 125, I'm gonna give it on 120, but it on pie. And now 7 half, I'm gonna on 130, 30, but it on 30. 2 half, I'm gonna on 35, pound 7 half, $1.37 half. I'm gonna give it over to a half, but a half. 135, cracker right on 10. $1.35, pound it on 7 half, pound it on 135, 7 half, and now 40, $40, 2 half, pound it on 45, pound it on 7 half, $47 half, pound it a half, pound it a half, $1.45, put them right with, cracker right on 10. Same way. $1.25, I'm gonna go to it on pie and pie, $10, 12 and a half, and then $15, 15, 17 half, $1.20, but it on 2 half, and then $25, pie, 7 half, $30, 30, but it on 2 half, and $35, 7 half, but it on 40, $42, 50, but it on 45, 7 half, I'm gonna give it on 45, 7 half, how about it on 147 half, but half, $45, put them on the cracker, right on 10. $125, I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. How about one? I'm gonna give it a dollar, but I'm gonna give it a 75. I'm gonna give it a 50, and now buy 50. But I'm buy 60, 60. But I'm buy now 70, 70. But I'm buy 5, 80. But I'm buy 5. I'm gonna give it 80. But I'm buy 5. I'm gonna give it a 5, 5, 5. Plain 80. Put them under E Sanchez. Plain 80 E Sanchez. $1.60. How about it on 160, 61. How about it $1.61? I'm gonna give it on $2.62, 3. $1.63. Down 4. But on 64, 4. To give it $1.63, 4, 4 to bid, 4 to buy. I'm gonna go to give it a 4, 163, Brown right on 1. I'm going to go to it on $1.50 to go to it on 150, 50, but it on 35. I'm going to on 137 and a half. I'm going to on $1.35, 7 and a half. I'm going to get it over to it a half, $1.35. Cracker right on 10. I'm gonna give it a $1.50 to give it a $1.50. Now one. $1.51. One. I'm gonna give it a one. One. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. Lee right on 12. Nope. 13. Lee on 13. I'm gonna go 125, $1.25. I'm gonna go to a dollar bill. I'm gonna go $2.50. I'm gonna go $5. I'm gonna go $7.50. I'm gonna go to $7.50. Now $10, $10, $12.50, 15, 17 half, 20, but on 2 half, and 25, $7.50, $30, 32 and a half. I'm gonna get down 30, but on 5, $35, $7.50, $40, but on 2 half. I'm gonna 40, but on 2 half, but on half, $40. Put on my cracker right on 10, cracker right on 10. Oh, Lordy. Buying her. Dollar bill. Average one. I'm going to get it on 2 half. $2.50. I'm going to give it a dollar, but on pine. I'm going to $7.50. I'm going to $10. I'm going to get 12 and a half. And a 15, 17 and a half. $1.20. Bid at 2 half. $1.25. 7 and a half. I'm going to $1.30. Bid at 2.50. $1.35. I'm going to give it a 135. I'm going to 130. 2.50. Cracker 10. I'm going to give it a $1.50. I'm going to 150, 50, but on dollar, but give it a 35 and 135. I'm going to go to give it a 30. Do it on 2 and a half. $32 half. I'm going to go 35. I'm going to 7 half. I'm 40, but on 2 half. And $45, 7 half. I'm going to get it a bit of half. I'm going to have 145. Palafox on a 200X. You're buying her. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. I'm gonna do $1.50, 50, 35. I'm gonna do 6, 7, $37, 7, 8, 9, 9. But on $1.40, but on 1, $1.42, 2, but on 43, 4, I'm gonna 45, I'm gonna 46, and 7, but on 48, but on 9, 9, but on 50, but on $1.50, 50, but on 1, $1.51, 1, but on give it a $1.50. Put them on brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. I'm gonna do 150, 50. To give it on 25, and now 6, 7. How about on 28? He's been on 9, 9, but on 30, but on 1. $31 now 2, but on 33. $34, 4, but on 35. I'm gonna get it on 35, 36, and now 37. Hey, he to give it on 39, 9, but on $1.40, and on 1. How about on 41 now 2, but on 43, 4, 45, and 46 now 7, but on 48, but on 49, 9, but on 50. $51, 1, but on give it a $1.50. Put them on the brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it on $1.60. How about it on 160, 60, but it on 50. $1.50, 50 to give it on 1. How about it on 51? 1, but it on 2. $1.52, 3. How about it on $1.54, 4, 5, 5, but it on 56, and 7, but it on 58, and 9, 9, but it on 61, but it on 2, but it on 61, 2, 3. How about it on 64? $64, 5, 5, but it on 66, but it on 7, but it on 68, but it on 9, 9, but it on 69. $70, 70, but it on 170, 70, but it on 70, 169. Brown right on 1. How about it on 125? How about it on 5, 7 and a half. Down 30. How about it on $32 half? 35, 5, 7 and a half. I'm going to give it another $1.40. $1.42 half. I'm 45. I'm going to give it a 7 half. I'm going to give it 45, 7 half, half, half. 145. Put on a cracker right on 10. $1.50. $1.50, 50, but you give it on 35, and 7 half, $1.40, 40, but it on $1.42 half, and 45, I'm going to give it on 47 half now, 50, but it on $1.50, and 2 half, I'm going to 50, but it on 2 half, I'm going to give it a half, $1.50, cracker right on 10, I'm going to give it on $1.35, and 137 half, I'm going to give it on 35, bit 7 half, I'm going to give it a half, I'm going to give it a half, 135, Bellamy 200X, no, Palafox 200X, Palafox 200X. I'm going to give it a 160, $1.60, give it a 160, 55, I'm going to give it a 55, $1.55, I'm going to give it a 50, give it a 45, now 6, $1.46, give it a 5, 60 bids, down 7, but now 47, 7, down 8, but now 49, 9, but now 50, $1.51, I'm going to give it a $1.51, 2, 2, but now 51, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, I'm going to give it a 2, 151, brown, right on 1. Now I'm on $6. I'm at 6. You give it a $5.50. Now $5.60. You give it a $5.60. 70. But I'm $5.80. $5. But I'm $5.95. But I'm $6. $5. I'm gonna get a $6.5. I'm gonna bid. $5 to buy. I'm gonna give it a $6 bill. Put them under 25. Right on down 2.5. 375, pie, I'm gonna give it on pie, 50, now pie, 350, but on pie, now 63, 65, pie, 70, but on 370, now pie, but on 380, but on give it 80, give it 80, 375, but on 57 on the Reynolds, 57 on the Reynolds. Now I'm at 425, now 430, now I'm at 430, 25, 35, 500 to 440, but I'm high, and 450, 55, now 60, but I'm high, 500 to 470, 70, but I'm high, 580, I'm at 485, 90, but I'm 495, 500 to 5, but I'm 5, and 500 to give it a 500 to 5, $5 bill, put them under 35 on the down, 35 on the down. $5. How am I going to give it on? How am I going to give it on? How am I going to give it on? $5 and pie, pie, but a pie, but a pie, 10, 10, 15, but a pie, 20, but a pie, and 35, 35, but a 45, 45, but a 55, but a pie, 60, and a pie, but a pie, 70, 75, but a pie, 85, but a pie, honey, but a pie, but a 6, but a give it on, say, I would say, would give it a 6, $5.95, 25, on a cracker, 25. I'm going to give it on 350, I would on 350, 50, to give it on 25, I would on 325, I would on $3, I would 335, I would on 305, I would on 310, 10, to give it a 15, but on 315, but I'll give it a 15, 310, put them on a Reynolds on a 59, Reynolds 59, but on 325. I'm 325, I'm gonna give it a $3. How about 3 to give it a pie, 10, 3, 10, 10 to give it a 15, but on 320, 20, but on pie. At 325, bid 30, 35, I'm gonna get a 335, I'm gonna give it a pie, 330, put them on Reynolds on a 57, Reynolds on a 57, same way. I'm going to down 350. I'm going to down 350. 55. I'm going to give it down 355. I'm going to give it a 60 to give it a 5. I'm going to down 370. I'm going to 370. 70 to give it a $73.65. But I'm under 52 on Enterprise. 52 on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a 155. I'm going to give it a $5.50. I'm going to 151. Down $2.52. 2 to give it a 53. 3, 4. But another $54. 5. I'm going to give it a 56. And 57. 8. He to give it a 59. Now $60. 60 to give it a $160. 60 to give it a 60. 159. Put them on Dan right on 11X. I'm going to give it a 150, $1.50, 50 to give it a 150, give it on 40, $1.40, 40 to give it on 35, 5, 6, 7, how about $1.37, $1.37, 7, 8, he to give it on 38, 9, how about on 40, but on $1.41, $1.42, 2 to give it on 42, now 3, but on 44, 4 to give it on 44, 5, 5 to give it on 5, $1.46, he give it on 6, 7 to give it on 40, he to give it on 49, how about on $1.50 to give it on $1.51, 1 to give it on 2 to give it on 52, and 3, 3 to give it on 54, 4 to give it on 5, 5 to $1.55, 5 to 5, 154, Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it a $1.55. $1.50. You give it on 50, 50, but it on 1. Now 2, 52, 3, but it on 54, 4, 5, but it on 56, now 7, but it on 58, but it on 9. $1.60 to give it on 1. How about $1.62? 2, but it on 3, but it on $1.63, 3, but it on give it a 3, 3 to 3. 162, Lee right on 12. I'm going to give it a 155. I'm going to give it a pie 6. I'm going to give it a 156. 6, going to give it a pie 60 bit. 60, I'm going to give it a 6. 155, Lee 12. Lee 13, please. Lee 13. I'm going to go to 155. I'm going to get it on $6. I'm 56, 7. I bet $1.58. Now 9. I bet $1.60. I bet on 1. I bet on 62, 2, 3. I bet $1.64, 5, 5, 6. I bet on 66. I 65, 6. We go to $6.65. Put them under a 2. Put her on Dan 2. Pin her with the 45s. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to go to $1.50. And a 1, $1.51, 1 to give it a 1, 1 to give it a 2, $1.52, now 3, $1.53, 3, 4, how about 54, 5, 56, $1.57, 7, 58, he to give it a 59, how he to give it a 8, 157, put them on Brown, right on 1, 157, Brown on 1. What are you doing? There's no flies. There was no flies. Huh? Yeah. Hey, tell him bring the guys up. Yeah. Oh, man. Where's Clayson? He should have been the first one up here. Huh? You better call him. Yeah, he ain't back yet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. I guarantee it not. He got that Indian money. He ain't worried about this. What are you doing? You should have left that on camera. Deb, close your gate. You're buying her here. What do we? How many give it $1.25? How many give it a dollar bill? And now one. How many give it $1.02? Two to give it $3. How many $4? How many $4 to bid? $4 to bound. And $5. $5 to say. We give it $6. And 7. He to give it $1.8. 9. 9 to bid $1.10. Now 11. 11. 12. 12 to give it $12. 13 to bid 14 to 15 to give it 16. Now 17 to bid 18. Now 19 to bid $1.20. Bid 1 to bid 2 to bid 3 to bid 4 to bid 5. 5 say. $27. 7. 8 to bid 9. $1.30. 30 to bid 1. I'm bid 32. Down 3 to bid 34. 4 5. 36. 7 to bid 38. 9. 9 bid on 40, bid on 2, bid on 44, 60, bid on 40, 80, bid on 50, bid on 2, and 54 now, 60, bid on 50, 80, bid on 60, $60, see what you got to do, bid on 60, bid on 60, 158, put them on her 2, on a down, on a 2. That was, she sure left that on camera. Todd was like, that wasn't good. All I could see was hospital bills coming. I don't know how Josiah got out of there. Did he answer you? Oh yeah, he ain't coming back. $1.25, $10, 10 to give it at 11, how about $10, 11, 11 to bid on 12, 12 to give it on 13, 14, 15, 16, how about on 17, 18, bid on 19, $20, 21, 1 to bid on 2, $23, 4, 4, 5, 5, 7, how about $29, 9 to on 31, and 33, 3 to around 35, 5 to give it on 37, 9 to bid on 41, 3, $45, 5 to give it on 47, to bid on 47, 9, 9 to bid on $1.51, 1, 2, and 54, 4 to bid on 56, 8 to give it on 60, bid on 2.5, 65, 7.5 to give it on 70 to bid on 5, 5 to 80, $85, 5, 90, bid on 5, 5 to on 2, 2 to bid on 2, 2 to give it on 2, 195, put them under a 2 on a damn 2. How many go to give it up? How many go to give it up? 175. How many go to give it up? Give it up. How many goes 50? $50. And now 1, then 2, $53. 3, but on 54. 4, 5. How many get on 56? $57. 7, but on 50. But on 59. Now 60. $61. $62. 2, but on 63. 4. How many $65? 5, 6. Would give it on 67. And 68. He did on 9. 9, but on $70. 1, but on 2. $73. 4, but on 75. 5, 6. Give it on 77. But on 7. $77. 7. Give it on 7. 176. Dan on a 2. Dan on a 2. How many give it on think out here? $1.25. How about a 120? Bid 5. How many give it a $10? 120, 10 to give it a dollar bill. To give it a 1 to give it a 75. Now 7.5, 80. 80 bid on 2 half. How about it 85? 5, 7.5 to get a 90. Bid it on 90 and 2 half. 95. How about it on 7.5 dollar. And 2.5 $5. 5, 7.5 $10. 10, 12 and a half. 15 bid it on 117 half. And $20. 22 and a half. 25. 5 bid it on 7.5 $30. Bid it on 30 and 2 half. 30 bid it on 2 half. How about it get it a half? Half bid it a half. $30. Jason, how am I going to give it out and buy this one here? How am I going to give it out? $4 and 4, 5. How am I going to 4, 5, 5, 10? How am I going to 4, 15? But I'm 420. Now 5. How am I going to 4, 30? 30, but I'm 4, 30, 35. 5, but I'm 4, 45. And 4, 45, 50, 50, but I'm 5. 5, but I'm 4, 60, but I'm 5, 5, 5, 74, 75. And 84, 85. 5, but I'm 4, 90, 95. 5, but I'm $5. And but I'm 5, 5, but I'm give it a 5. $4.95. Put them under a Oak Lake on a 31. Oak Lake 3-1. How about I'm 425? How about 430? How about 435? How about 40? But I'm 445, 550. Now 5, 460. You give it now 60, 465. How about 70? How about 475? How about 480? He did it 85. How about 480? But I'm 5. How about 5? 480. Put them under Oak Lake 41. Oak Lake 4-1 for 480. I'm going to give it a 165. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 60. Now $1.61. 1 to give it on 2. To give it on 62. 3. $63. 4. I'm going to 64. 5. I'm going to 66. To give it on 7. I'm going to 68. 68. Now 9. I'm going to $1.70. To give it a 171. What it on 2. To give it on $1.72. And 3. 74. 74. 4. To give it on 75. 5. $1.75. 6. $1.77. How about it on 7? $11.77. $78. To give it on 78. Now 9. How about it on $79. 80. How about $1.81? Now 2. 82. To give it on 84. 6. Good on 80. 80. To give it on 90, bid on 2, to bid on 94, 4, to bid on 2, to bid on 92, $92, 2 to give it a $2, $90. Put them under a, what do you want them? 300X on a Bellamy. How am I going to give it on? How am I going to give it on? $1.80. How am I going to 180? 70. How about it on 170? 70 to bid it on 160. Now $1.61. 1, 2 to bid it on 62. 2 to bid it on 3. $64. 4, 5. How about it on 65? 6. Would give it on 67. Bid it on 68. 69. How bid it on $70? 70. Bid it on $71. Bid it on 2. $73. 3, 4. Bid it on $75. How about it on? Give it a 6. Bid it on 77. $77. 70. Give it a 7. 176. Lee on a 12. Lee right on 12. I'm gonna give it a 450. How about it on 450? 50. To give it on 25. How about it on 430? And I'm buying 435. 40. But I'm buying 5 at a 450. But give it on 450. But I'm 455. And 455. Now 60. But I'm 465. I'm gonna give it a 5. 5 at a 5. $4.60. Oak Lake on a Oak Lake 44. I'm gonna give it on $1.50 to give it on 150. 50 to give it on 35. Now 6. How about it on 136? $1 on 37. How about it on $1.38? Now he to give it on 39. $40. $40. But give it on 1. But it on 42. To give it on 3. But it on 44. $44. 5. How about it on 46? To give it on 47. 7. He did it on 40. Now 9. But it on $1.50. But give it on 50. But it on 1. But it on 2. But it on 52. 2. 3. But it on 54. $1.55. How about it on 56? Now 7. But it on 57. 7. But it on 7. 156. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it on $3. Down 3 to give it on pie. 5 on 3 pie. 5 on a bit. 5 on a pie. Give it a pie. $3 bill. 52 right on cracker. 5-2. How many on to give it a 275? 5 on to give it a 80. How many on 280? He give it on pie. I do 90. 90 bit on pie. 5 on to give it on 3. 3 give it on pie. 5 on 305. 5 on to give it a pie. $3 bill. 50 on a DNS. 50 on DNS. I wonder if Matt and everybody came back. Matt did. God, I seen him and Clayson were left together. Yeah, no, yeah. How many give it on? How many give it on 375? How many give it on 50? How many on 350? 50 to give it on 25. How many give it on $3? And now pine. How many on 3 pine 10? 10 to give it a 15. Give it on 3 to 15 to give it a 15. $3.10. Put them under 50. 50 on Enterprise. How many give it on 325? How many give it on 30? Give it on 330. 35. How many on 40? How many on 340? 40. Give it on pine. How many on to give it a 50? To give it on 350. 52 to give it a 50. 345 Enterprise on a 40. Enterprise 40. I'm gonna down $3.25. I'm gonna give it on 30, but I'm buying 540, but I'm buying and 350, 55, 560, but I'm buying and 370, 75, 580, but I'm 380. He would get it at 80, 375. Put them on Bellamy 52X. How about it on $3? But it on 3 to give it on pine. How about it on 305? How about it on 10? How about it on 315? But it on 315. Now 23, 25. How about it on 5? How about it on pine 30? But it on 335. How about it give it on 40? How about it on pine 340? But it on pine. How about it give it on 5? How about it on $3.40? Put them under 52 on a cracker. 52 right on cracker. How about it on 325? How about it give it on 30? But it on 335. Pine 40. But it on pine. At 355. Pine 60. But it on 360. But it give it on $60. $3.55. Bellamy 52X. How about it on 325? How about it give it on pine 30? But it on 335. How about it on 40? And now pine. But it on 50. 350. But it on pine 60. But it on 365. How about it on 365? But it 70. But it on pine. How 375. 80. But it on 380. But it on 80. How about 380? But it on go 80. 80 on 80. 375. Oak Lake on a 33. 40. Make it a 44, please. Oak Lake 44. I'm going to go behind him. How much I don't want to give it on 475. I'm going to give it a 50 to give it on 450. 50 to give it on 5. 5 on 460. How about a 465? 70. But on 475. 80. But on 480. But on 5. And 485. I'm going to give it on 90. How about a 490? 90. But on 495. I'm going to give it a 5. But on 5. 5 on 5. How about 5? But on 5. 5 on 10. How about a 5? 10. 10 to give it a 10. 505. Oak Lake on a 34. Oak Lake 34. I'm going to give it on buying her. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on pie. I'll bet $3. Bet it on 3. 3 to give it on $3. Bet it on pie. I'm going to 305. I'm going to bet it on 10. I'm going to 15. 315, 15, but it on 320, 20, but it on pie. 330, 35, I'm going to 40, but it on 340, I'm going to give it on $50, but on 350, we give it a 50, 345, but I'm going to Bellamy 55X. I'm going to give it on $4.50 to give it on 450, 50, but it on 450, but it on pie. How about it on 455? I'm going to give it on 60, but it on 465, 70, but it on pie. 480, he did, but it on pie. How about it on 485, honey, but it on 490, 95. I'm going to give it on $4, but it on 9, but it on pie. $4.90, put them on Dan on a 1X. I'm going to give it on, how about it on $4, but it on 4, but it on 4, give it on 4, but it on 350, but it on 5. 355, I'm going to give it on 5, 60, but it on 360, but it on 5, now 65, now 70, but it on 5, now 380, he did, but it on 380, but it on 5. 385, I'm going to give it a 5, but it on 5, $3.80, Bob 74, Bob 74. I'm going to give it on buying this one here. I'm going to give it on. How much on $3? I bet 3, give it on 3, but on 275, 80, but on 285, 295, 5, but on 295, bid 35, 5, but on 310, and 15, but on 315, bid 20, 20, but on 5, and 30, $3.30, 30, but on 30, $3.25. Bellamy 52X. I'm going to give it on 350. We're going to give it on 350. 50. Bid it on 25. Bid it on $3. Now pine 10. 3 10 10 15. Bid it on 20. Bid it on pine. Bid it on 30. Bid it on pine. Bid it on 40. Bid it on 340. Have it $40. Bid it on 340. 40. Bid it on $43.35. Dan right on 15X. How about it on 315? How about it on 315? 15, but give it on 20. How about it on 320? How about 25? Fine, 30, 335. How about it on 40? 40, but it on give it a $40, but on 340, 40, but on 40, 335. Put them under 55X, 52X on a Bellamy, 52X on a Bellamy. How about it on $3? Bid it on 3, give it on 275. How about it give it an 80? How about it on 285? 590, bid it on 295. Now $3, bid it on 3, but give it a 3, bid on 3, 295. Put them under put him on a Bellamy 52. Pin him with the 52 X's. I'm going to give it on buying him. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on buying. I'm going to give it on $3. Have it 3. 3 to give it on 3. 3 to give it on buying. I'm going to 305. I'm going to bid. I'm going to give it on buying. $3 bill. I'm going to give it on 62 on a cracker. 62 on a cracker. I'm going to give it on $4. And 4 to give it on 375. Pound 50. Now buying. Now 60. Bid it on buy. And 370. Bid it on buy. 80. Bid it on buy. And pound. Bid it on 380. Bid it on buy. And pound. Bid it on buy. $3.80. Put them under a 42X. Right on Bellamy 4. 2X on a Bellamy. I'm going to give it on $4. And $4. Bid it on 4. 4 5. Pound. Bid it on 4 5 10 10. To give it a 15. Bid it on 420 25. And bid it on 430 30. Bid it on buy. And pound. Bid it on 440. Bid it on 445. Pound. Bid it on 450. And now buy. And pound. Bid it on 460. Bid it on 465. Pound. Bid it on 70. Bid it on 475. 580. And now buy. And pound. Bid it on 490. Bid it on 495. Pound. Bid it on $5. Now buy. And pound 10 10. Fit down. Bid it on pound 10 10. To give it a 10. $5. Put them under 13 on a bob. 13 on a bob. I'm going to give it a buy and her. I'm going to give it a I'm going to give it $1.50. Now pine, now 60, bid it on pine, now 70, bid it on pine, 580, bid it on $1.80, pine, 95. Now $2 pine, bid it on 210, down 15, bid it on 220, bid it on pine, and 235, pine, bid it on 40, bid it on pine, bid it on 240, bid it on pine, bid it on pine, 50. Now pine, 60, bid it on pine, now 72, 70, pine, 80, bid it on pine, 90, bid it on pine, bid it on 3, bid it on pine, bid it on 10, 15, and 325, bid it on 30, bid it on pine, bid it on 45, bid it on 340, bid it on pine, bid it on pine, 340, put them under 300X on a Bellamy. I'm going to give it a buy and hurt. I'm going to give it a 350. Fine, pound, but it on 350. But it on pie 60. Now pine, pound, now 70. But it on pie, pound, 380. But it on 380. He did give it on pie. On 390. But it on 380. Fine, honey, but it give it on 390. $3.85. Put them on 15X. Right on down, 15X. I'm going to $4. And $4. But it on 4. But it on give it on 375. 580. But it on 380. But it on pie. On 385. Pound, now honey, but it on 390. 85. Honey, but it on 390. But it on pie, pound, but it give it on pie. Now on $4. But it on 4. To give it on 4. $3.95. Put on our 52X, right on 42X on a Bellamy, 42X on a Bellamy. I'm going to give it on buying him. Now I'm going to on $6, but it on $6, but it on 60, but it on 550, and now 60, 70, how about it on 580, but it on 590, but it on $6, but it on 60, but it on 60, but it on 6, $5.90, put them under DNS on a 17, DNS 17. I'm on $3. I'm $3, but in a 3 5, I'm on a 305, I'm on a bid, I'm on a buy, I'm going to go to a $5, $3 bill, put them under a 52, right on the Bellamy, 5-2. Have it at $4. And $4, but in a 4, but in a $4, but in a 375, I'm going to give it an 80, but in a 380. 80, but in a pie, I'm in a 380 pie, I'm going to give it a pie, I'm going to pie, $3.80. 52X, right on Enterprise. Pin it with them 52 X's. Yeah. I don't think it was a Charlotte. Fine her. What a be? How many good? How many good? 375. How many good? 850. To give it on 350. 50 down pie. Now 360. 60 to give it on pie. 70 bit on pie. 580 bit on 380. How about 80? Bit on 380 to give it on 83. 75. Put on our Paco on a 55x. How many good? $6. That's $6. But on 6 down 10. How about it on 610? 10 to give it on 10. 10 to give it on 10. $6 bill. 26x. Right on Enterprise. How many good? $5 bet on $5. How many good? $5. How many good? $5. How about on 450? How about on 450? How about on 60? Bet on 5. How about on 74? 75. 80 bet on 480. 90 bet on 495. Now 5. How many good? Bet on $4.95. Put them on 30. 5x on Enterprise. 5x on Enterprise. $4 and 4. How about on 5? Down 10. 4, 10, 15. How about on 420? 25. 5 on 430. How about 430? 30. Would you give it on 435? 5 on 40. How about on 440? 40. Would you give it on 440? 435. DNS on a 11. 435. DNS 11. Matt's pinning, yeah. Stop that. You're making it contagious. $7. How about $7.10? $10. $7 bill on 10. $7 bill. Put them under a 1x on Enterprise. 1x on Enterprise. How many good? Give it on 375. 580. Give it a 5. 5 to get on 9. 395. 5 to get on 4. Give it on 5. 5 to 4. 10. 10. 15. Give it on 420. How about on 425? 5 to give it a 5. 5 to give it a 5. $4.20. Oak Lake. Put them on a 40. 5x. $7, but it on 7, 7 to go to it on 7 now 10. $7, 10, 10, 20, but it on 730, 30, but give it on 730, 30, to give it on 30, 720, Oak Lake on a 14, Oak Lake 24, Oak Lake 2-4. Oh, we're getting two. How many get it buying them here? How many give it on? How many give it on? 325. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna go $3. Have $3 5. I'm gonna give it a 305. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3 bill. Where do you want them at, Will? Bellamy 55x. $5. I'm at 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm $5 10. Give it on 20. Give it on 5. 20. Give it on 30. Give it on 5. 30. 30. 40. Give it on 5. 50. Now 60. Give it on 5. 70. 70. Give it on 5. 80. Give it on 5. 90. Give it on 5. 90. Now $6. Give it on 10. 10. 20. Give it on 6. 30. Give it on 40. Now 6. 40. 40. Give it on 46. 30. Put them under 0 on a Palafox 0. How about them $5 and pie and 10? How about them pie and 10? 15, but them pie and 20, 25, pie, but them pie and 30, and now pie and 35, 40, but them pie and 50, but them pie and 5, but them pie and 60, but them pie and 65, but 70, 75, pie, but them pie and 80, but them pie and honey, but them pie and 5, but them pie and honey, pie, now see, we give it a $6 pie and 5, but them 5 down 10 and 15, but them 6, 20, 20, but them pie and 5, but them 6, 30, 30, but give it a 30, 30, but 30, 6, 25, put on Bob 74, no, cracker 25, cracker 25. How about it on $6? That's $6 10, but it on 20, but it on 620, but it on 30, but it on 640, but it on 50, and 660, but it on 70, but it on 680, give it 90, give it 97, but it on 10, but it on 720, and 730, 30, but give it on 720, 30, give it a 30, 720, put them on 20x on a Dan, 2x on a Dan. How about it on $6 and 10? How about it on 620, 20, give it on 30, but it on 630, 40, but it on 50, and 660, give it on 60, how about it on 650, give it on 60 to 60, $6.50, put them on DNS 200. I'm gonna give it a $7 and $7, but it on 770, give it a 650, give it a 60, give it a 650 now, 60, give it a 60, $6.50, put them on Dan 20x. Steers, 3 head, 13.10 on 3. How many give it on $4, but it on 4, give it on 5, but it on 4, 5, but it on 10, how about it on 4.15, how about it on 4.20, 20, but it on give it on 4.20, pie, but give it a pie, $4.25, but give it a pie, 30, but it on 4.30, 30 pound pie, $4.35, but give it a pie, but a pie, $4.30, Bob 74. I was wondering that. You're buying this her. Buying her. 315. I'm 350. 5 to give it now 60. 365. 5 now 70. And a 5 to 380. But I'm 5 to 390. Now 5 to go to it. I'm 4 but I'm 4 to go to the 4. 395. But I'm 42. 52x. 55x on Oak Lake. 5x on Oak Lake. How about it on $4? How about 4 to give it on 350? Now I'm buying 60, 365, I'm buying 70, but I'm buying 5 to 80. Now I'm buying 385, 5 to 399, but 85, honey, but give it a 9. Now I'm buying 5 to give it a 5 to give it a 395, but I'm buying 390. Put them on 4 on a LS4. Now I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it on 50. And now 5. Now 60. Put it on 360. 60. Give it on 365. Now 70. Put it on 370. 70. Give it on 370. 70. Give it a 5. On 375. I'm going to give it a 580. Put it on 380. Put it on 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 5. 5. 380. Put them under 55x right on Bucko. How many of them? $6. That's 610. 10 to get it on 20. How many on 620? 20 to get it on 10. 20. 20. Put it on 20. 610. DNS on a 10. How many? I'm going to give it on 550 to give it on 550. Put it on 60. On 560. 60. 70. How many on 580? Put it on 590. Put it on 60. Put it on 610 and 20. How many on 630? 30. Put it on 620. 30. Put it on 30. $6.20. Put them on 24 on Oak Lake. 24 on Oak Lake. $6. How about 60? Give it on 550 to give it on 60, 70. How about on 570, 70, 80? But it on 500, but it on $96. But it on 60, but it on 6, 590. Put them on 30. 1x on Enterprise 3. 1x on Enterprise. 550. I'm $5, but I'm buying 5 to give it on 5, 5, 5, 5, but a 505, 5 to give it a 5. Phil, put them under 25 on a cracker. Who? 35 on a cracker, 3-5. $4 and 4 give it a 375 80 to give it a 385 5 I'm gonna give it a 390 down 5 4 I'm gonna give it a 4 11 and 4 give it a 4 395 47 on Enterprise 47 but on 350 but on pie now 60 but on pie on 370 but on pie now 80 but on 380 I bet even to go to it on 5 but on 390 but on 395 I'm gonna go to 4 11 and 4 I bet 4 to go to it 4 $3.95 DNS on a 23 I'm gonna give it on $6 an ounce. See, to give it on 10. I'm gonna on $6 10. I'm gonna give it on 10 $6 bill. DNS right on 200. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on $5. Bet on 5 475 580. I bet on 480. 80 give it 8 475. Put them under. I'm gonna give it on 27 on Enterprise 27. I'm going to give it a 425, 530, I'm going to 435, 540, and I'm 5, 450, to give it a 5, and 60, but I'm 5, 470, 75, and 480, he to give it a 75, 80, to give it a 8, 475, DNS on a 2, DNS right on 2, but on $6, on $6, but on 60, to give it a 550, to give it a $5, but on 5, 10, I'm going to $5, 10, 20, and 530, but on 540, but on 50, but on 550, 50, to give it a 50, $5.40, put them under Bob 103, Bob 103, I'm going to give it on buying her here, I'm going to on 350, but on 350, 55, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to give it a fine, $3.50, put them under Enterprise 50, 2X. $6. I see. But it on 10. I'm on 620. But it on 30. But it on 40. But it on 650. 60. I'm on 660 down 70. I 670. $76. 60. DNS on 200. I'm gonna give it on $4 and 4 to give it on 5. 5 to 4 5 5 to give it a 5 $4 bill. Enterprise on a 47. I'm going to give it a 6. I'm going to give it a $6. Bet it on 10 and 26, 30. Bet it on 40. Bet it on 650, 60. Bet it on 670, 80. Bet it on 680 now. 90. Bet it on 90. Now $7. Bet it on 10. Bet it on 720, 20. Bet it on 730. 730, 30. Bet it on 30. 720. Bob on a 10. Bob right on 10. I'm going to $4 and $4. Bet it on 4 to give it on 350. We're give it on 5. 5 bet it on 5. 360. See what you go to bet it on 5. 570, 375. 580. Bet it on 385. And 385. 5 bet it on 5. $3.80. 40 right on Enterprise 40. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it at 80. We give it on 5. 5 bet it on 390. And 395. I'm going to give it on 5 bet it on 5. 390. DNS on a 23. DNS 23. $6, but it on 6, now 6, 10, 20, how about it on 6, 20, 30, but it on 6, 40, but it on 6, 50, 60, but it on 6, 70, but it on 6, 80, 90, but it on 7, but it on $7, 10, at 7, 20, 20, but it on 30, but it on 7, 40, 40, but it on 50, at 7, 40, 50, 50, but it on 50, $7, 40, DNS 201, DNS 201, I'm going to give it on 350, to give it on 350, 50, 20, 5, 30, on $3, 30, 30, but give it on 5, 5, but it on 340, 40, but it on 5, 5, but it on 350, 50, but it on 5, and 360, 60, but it on 5, 5, 73, 70, but it on 5, 5, 80, but on 385. Now on 90, but on 5, 5, but on 4, but on 4, 5, 5, but on 4, 5, 5, but on 5, $4 bill, Oak Lake 40, 5X, Oak Lake 4, 5X. I'm going to give it on $4, but it on 4, to give it on 375, 5 to give it on 50. Now 560, 365, now 65, 70, but it on 5, and 380, but it on 5, 590, but it on 5, 5, down 4, but it on 4 to get it on 4, 395, put on my Paco 50, 5X. I'm going to give it on $3, but it on 3, 3, but it on 5, on 305, 5, but it on 5, 5, but it on 10, but it on 3, 10, 10, 10, 10, but I would give it on 10, 10, but it on 10, 305, put on my 67. I'm going to give it on an Enterprise 67. I'm going to give it on $4.25. I'm going to give it on $4.25. Bid 30. I'm going to give it on 4.30. 30. Give it on 30. Bid 30. $4.25. I'm going to give it on 47 on Enterprise 47. I'm going to give it on $6. On $6. Bid it on 6. Give it on $5. Bid it on 5.10. I'm going to $5. Bid 10. Now 20. Bid it on 5.30. Bid it on 40. Bid it on 50. Now 65, 70. Bid it on 5.80. 90. Bid it on 5.80. Give it on 5.90. Bid it on 9. 5.80. Put them on Enterprise 20. 6X. Enterprise 2. 6X. But it on $5 and 5, 10, 10, 20, how about it on 5, 30, but it on 5, 40, 50, but it on 5, 60, now 70, but it on 5, 80, 90, but it on 5, 80, but it on 5, 90, but it on 9, 9, but it on 9, 580, same way, Enterprise 20, 6X, I'm going to give it on $3.25 pound to give it a 30, how much on 330, 30 to give it a 25, 30 bid, 30 pound to go to it a 30, 30, 325 per number 60, 7 on Enterprise, 6, 7. I bet a $7, bet it on 7, 7 to go, bet it on 650, 60, 70, how about it on 680, bet it on 690, bet it on 7, bet it on 10, bet it on 20, bet it on 30, bet it on 40, 50, and 760, bet it on 50 now, 60, 760, bet it on 60, 750, Dan on a 20X, Dan on 20X, I'm going to give it on $5 and pine pound, bet it on 10, how about a $5 10, bet it on 20, bet it on pine 30, bet it on pine 40, bet it on 50, bet it on pine 60, now 70, bet it on pine 80, 90, now 60, bet it on 10, how about it on 6, 10, bet it on 10, bet it on 10, $6 bill, put them under Enterprise 100, Enterprise 100, how about $6, bet it on 6, bet it on 550, and 60, bet it on 550, bet it on 560, 60, bet it on 60, $5, 50, and 27 on Enterprise 27, how about it on $7, $7 10, how about it on 710, you say 7, how about it on 650, to go 60, to give it on 70, but it on 670, 60, 70, 70, $76, 60, DNS 200, I'm going to go down $6, on 10, 20, how about it on 620, 30, but it on 640, but it on 650, how about it on 660, but it on 70, 680, how about it on 690, and now 97, how about it on $7, 10, 10, I'm going to give it on 720, 20, but it on 730, now 40, but it on 740, 40, give it on 40, 40, but it on 40, $7.30, DNS on a 0. I'm going to give it on $6.50. $6.50. 50 to get it on $6. Bet it on 10. Down 20. I'm going to on 6.20. 30. 6.30. 40. Bet it on 6.50. 50. Bet it on 6.60. Bet it on 6.70. 70. 70. Bet it on 6.80. He bet it on 6.90. 97. Bet it on 7. Bet it on 7. 7. Bet it on 7. $6.90. 1X on a Reynolds 1X. $7, bet it on 7, 7, give it on 10, $7, 10, bet it on 20, bet it on 7, 20, 30, bet it on 40, bet it on 50, 750, 50, bet it on 760, bet it on 70, how about it on 770, 770, bet it on 70, 760, DNS 201. $4.50 to get it on $4.55, $5 to get it on $60 to get it on $4.60, $60 to get it on $65, $74, $75, $5.80, but it on $4.85, now $94.85, $90 to get it on $94.85, down 1X. $6, but it on 6, $60 to on 10, how about it on $6, 10, $10, $6 bill, put them under 0 on a pallet box, 30. Cracker on a 30. Cracker on a 30. I'm going to get it behind him. I'm going to get it on $5. And pine, pine, how about it on 450? How about it on 450, 55? I'm going to give it on 450, but it on pine, 60, but give it on 460. Now pine, pine, 74, 70, but it on 5. I'm going to give it on 470, I'm going to give it on 5, 470. DNS on a 5. DNS right on 5. $6. Now see, he would give it on 10, 20, how about it on 620, now on 30, but it on 630, but it on 40, but it on 640, 50, but it give it on 660, but it give it on 70, and 680, he'd give it on 90, but it on 7, but it on 7, now on 10, and 720, 20, would give it on 20, but it on 10, 20, would give it on 20, 710. 1X on Reynolds. $6.50. $6.50. $6. $5.50. 60. 70. How about $5.70? 70. 80. But on $5.90. $5.90 now $6. But on 10. 10. Give it on 20. But on 6.20. Now on 30. But give it on 6.30. On 30. Give it on 30. $6.20. Cracker right on 25. $6. I see. But on $5.50. $5.50. 50. But on $5. But on $5. 10. 20. But on $5.20. But on $5.30. $5.30. 30. But on $30. $5.20. DNS on 6. $4.50 to give it on $4.50. $50 to give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 5 down 30. I'm going to on 4.30. 30 to give it on 25. 30 to give it on 30. 4.25. 46X Enterprise 46X.
How about on $4? How about 4? We're going to get it on $3.75. I'm going to give it a 50. Now buy. Now 63, 65 pounds. 70, but I'm buying paying the 375, 580. 380. 375. Oak Lake 50. 5X. Oak Lake 5X. I'm $5. I'm buying 5. I'm buying 10. I'm buying 15, but I'm buying 25, but I'm buying 35, but I'm buying 40. And I'm buying 55, 55, and I'm buying 60, but I'm buying 70, 70, but I'm buying 70, 70, $75, 65, 30, 1X right on an Enterprise. But it on $6. I $6, but it on 60 to go, but it on 10. How about it on $6, 10, 10, but it on 20. I say 20, 30, but it on 6, 30, 30, but it on 30, $6, 20. DNS on 10X. I'm going to give it on $5 and $5, give it on $4.50, give it on 60, now 70, now 80, 480, 90, but it on $5, $5, it on 10, 10, give it on 20, $5, 30, but it on 40, I'm buying 40, 40, give it on 40, $5, 30, 25, 32, on a cracker, 32. I'm going to give it on 375 pound, give it at 50. I'm on 350, 50, but I'm buying 5, but on 355 pound, to give it at 60. 365 pound, 70, but on 370, 370, 365, but I'm under a 43X on Enterprise, 43X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on 325 pound, give it on 30, 330, down 5, and then 40, 345 pound, but at 50, 55 pound, 60, 365 pound, but at 70, I'm on 375 pound, give it a 5 pound, give it a 370, but at 5 pound, but at 5, 370, Oak Lake 50, 5X. How about $6? How about $6? 10, 20. How about it on 620, 30, but on 640, 50, and 60, now 70, but on 670, 70, 80. At 680, but give it on 70, 80, $6.70. TNS right on 200. I'm going to give it on $5 and $5, but give it a 505. I'm going to give it a $5 bill. Make it a 37 on a cracker, 37 on cracker. I'm going to give it on $6. I'm $6, but on 60, give it on 550. And on 60, 70, 570, but on 580, but on 590, but on $6, but on 60, give it on $6, $5.90, put them under 25, right on cracker 25. I'm going to give it on $5, but on 5, but on 5, 10, but on 5, 15, but on 5, 15, 20, but on 5, and 5, 30, but on 5, and on 40, but on 5, and 5, 55, but on 5, 65, but on 5, 70, but on 5, 5, but on 5, 80, but on 5, but on 5, 90, but on 5, now 60, but on 5, 5, 10, and 15, but on 625, but on 630, but on 5, and 45, but on 50, but on 60, now 70, 680, but on 680, 70, give it a 80, $6.70, 20X on a Bellamy, 20X. I'm going to give it a buy him. I'm going to $5 and $5. I'm going to give it a $5. I'm going to give it a 505. I'm going to bid $5 10. I'm buying 10, 15, but I'm buying 15, but I'm buying 20, 20, but I'm giving 5. I'm buying 25. I'm going to give it a 5, 30, 30, but I'm giving a 5, 30, 30, but I'm giving a 5, 30, 525. Oak Lake right on 431. Oak Lake 3-1. I'm going to give it a I'm going to $5 and $5 10. I'm going to give it a $5 10. Now 20. I'm going to $5 30, 30, 40, but I'm $5 50. Now I'm $5 60, but I'm $5 70, 80, but I'm $5 100, but I'm $5 80, but I'm $5 90, but I'm $9 580. Put them on DNS on a 20. DNS on a 20. I'm going to give it a $5 and $5. I'm going to give it a $5. I'm going to give it a $5. 505. I'm going to 505. I'm going to bid. I'm going to give it a $5 bill. Put them on 30. 5X on Enterprise 3. 5X on Enterprise. Heifers. Six head, 32.70 on 6. 325, I'm going to give it on 30, how about it on 330, 30, give it on 5, I'm going to get on 40, and 5, I'm going to get on 350, 50, give it on 5, I'm going to get on 360, give it on 60, on 360, give it on 60, 355. Bellamy 40, 2X. Heifers, 6 head, 380, 3480, 3480. Where to be? How many give it on 350 to give it on 350, 50 to give it on 35, 335, 5 to give it on 25, 5, 7 half, 330, 32, 50, and 35, 5, 7 half, and a 40, but on 340, and 2 half, 45, 5 to give it on 345, 5 to give it 5, 46, 7, 347, 7 to give it on 7, 346. Put them under 8. Cracker 52X. 8 head, 35.90 on the heifers. 8 head, 35.90. What to be? How many good at them? $4 and 4 to give it on 4 to give it on 375. 80, but give it on 385. 5 to give it on 390. 385. Honey, but give it on 399. But give it 85. Honey pie. 395. 5 to give it on 7 half. 37 half down 4 to put it on 2 half. 4 to put it on 2 half. 5 to give it on 4 2 half. Half and a half. $4 bill. Put them under a 31X, 41X on a Enterprise. 41X on Enterprise. On her here, I'm going to go to it on $4 and 4 to give it on 5, 5 to give it on 4, 5 down 10, how about 415, bid 20, now 5, 5 to 430, 35, 5 to 440, bid on 5, and 450, 50 bid on 5, 5 now 60 bid on 5, and 470, 75, 580 bid on 485, 5 to give it on 485, honey bid on 490, 85 honey to give it on 490 bid on 9, 485, put them under 26X on Enterprise, 2, 6X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on $4 and 4 to give it on $4, but on 4, 350. But on 350, bid 5 now, 63, 60 now, 5, 70, bid on 5, and on 380, bid on 385, 5 to get on 399, bid on 95, 5 to get on 5, 395, 5 to get on 5, $3.90, DNS right on 15, but on $6, $6, bid on 610, down 20, but on 630, bid on 640, 40, bid on 650, and now 60, bid on 670, 70, bid on 680 now, and honey, bid on 690, now 710, and 720. 20, 30, but on 740, 40, but on 730, 40, 40, give it on 40, 730, DNS on a 0. I'm going to give it on $5, but on 5, pound, give it on 5, pound, give it on 505, pound, give it on 510, 510, 10, give it on 510, 10, give it on 10, 505, 35, on a cracker, 35. I'm going to go to give it on $5 and 5 pound to give it on 5 pound to give it on 5 10 10 to 15 but on 5 15 on 5 15 to give it on 15 505 put them under a 5 on a DNS 6 on a 7 I mean I'll get it right 7 on a DNS. I'm going to get behind him, $5 and 5 pound to give it on 5 pound to give it on 475 pound to give it on 5080. I'm going to 480. He give it on 475. 80 to give it on 5. I'm 485. 90 but on 490. 85. 90 to give it on 490. 485. Put them under a 35 on Enterprise. Cracker. I'm going to give it on $5 and 5 pound to give it on 5 pound to give it on 10. And 5 10 now 20 but on 530 but on 540 but on 50 but on 560 now 70 but on 580 now 90 but on $6 but on 6 now 10 but on 20 but on 630 but on 40 but on 30 but on 30 $6.20. Dan 25. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on $5 and 5 pound. Give it on 450. Now, but on 5 pound. But on 455. Bid 60. But on 465. Now 70. But on 475. Now 80. Now 5 490. But on 5 5. Now 5. I'm going to give it on $5 5 pound. But on 5 10. Now 5 10 10. Give it on 10 505. 26X on Enterprise. 26X on Enterprise. $425 pound, but it on 4, but it on 25 pound, it $425, bid 35, and $445 pound, but get it 450, 55 pound, but now 60, but it on 465, 70, and 475 pound, 80, but it on 485 pound, 90, but it on 495, now 5 pound, but it on 505 pound, 10, 10, give it a 15, but it on 515, how about a 515, give it a 15, $5.10, put them under Oak Lake on a 41, Oak Lake 41, but it on $6, how about it on $6, but it on 6, 10, 10, but it on 10, 10, but it on 20, 620, bid 30, 30. 30, we go down 630, down 30, but on 640, 50, and 60, but on 670, 70, we go down 77, and 70, $6.60, put them down 25x. I'm gonna give it on $6. $6.10, $10, $6.10, $10, $20, and 630, 30, 40, but on 650, 50, give it on 650, 50, 60, 660, we give it on 50 now, 60, we go to $60, $6.50, 1x on a Reynolds, 1x on a Reynolds. How about it on 650? How about it on 650, 50, 60, 70, how about it on 680, 80, we give it on 680 now, honey, 680, 99, we go to give it on 9, 680, Enterprise on a 26x. How am I gonna give it out? How am I gonna? You wasn't in that one? I thought you did. How am I gonna give it out? How am I gonna give it out? How am I gonna give it out? $6. How 610? How about it on 620? 20. But it on 630. 40. But it on 650. 60. And 70. 680. 90. But it on 7. But it on 7. 7. $6.90. Enterprise 20. 6x. How many give it on? How many give it on? $5 bid on pine. $5 give it on 450. But on pine now 64. 60 give it on pine. 470. 75 now 80. Now pine 485. Pine give it on pine. 480. Dan on a 1x. How many give it on? How many give it on $5 bid on pine 10. 10 give it on $5 10 20. Now pine 30 30 give it on pine 20 bid on pine 30 30 40 bid on pine 40 bid on pine 50. Now pine 50 give it on $50 40. Put them under Bob 103. Bob 103. But it on 550, now 60, give it on 560, give it on 550, 60, now 50, give it on 570, 70, give it on 560, now 70, 70, give it on 70, 560, Enterprise 100X. 35, why, I thought you did that. I'm going to give it a 35X. How am I gonna give it on? I'm gonna give it on $6. I see. We're gonna give it on 10. How about it on 610? 10. We're gonna give it on 20. I 630. 30. We're gonna give it on 40. But on 650. 50. Now 60. But on 650. Give it on 60. $6.50. I'm gonna give it on 25. On a cracker 25. Right on cracker. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $7. On 770. Give it on. Give it on 650. Give it on 50. We're gonna go $6. Now 610. 10. We're gonna give it on 20. How about on 10? I $6.10. 10. We're gonna give it on 10. $6 bill. Dan 25. Dan 25. $6. Buying the first one out. You want them both? How many give it on? How many give it on? How many give it on? $6. I see. However you want to. Two of them. Buy them both of them. 6, 10, down 20, 630, 40, 50, 660, now 670, 70, 60, give it on 70, 70, give it on 70, $6.60. 25, right on cracker. $6. How about it on 6? Give it on $5. Down 10, 20, 5, 30, but on 5, 40, 40, but on 5, 50, but on 60, 5, 70, 70, 80, but on 5, 90, but on 60, give it on 10, and 26, 30, give it on 40, but on 650, give it on 60, give it on 660, 50 now, 60, give it on 660, $6.50. Reynolds on a 1X. I'm going to give it on $5 and pie. I'm going to give it on 10, 20, but on pie, 20, 30, but on pie, 30, but on pie, and $5, 35, 40, but on pie, 40, 40, give it on pie, 40, but on 40, 535. Dinas on a 20. $6. I 610. How about it on 20? 620. But it on 30. But it on 630. 40. But it on 640. 50. But it on 650. 50. But it on 50. I 640. 50. But it on 50. $6.40. Put them under Dinas right on 200. $5 and pie, I'm gonna give it a pie, pie, 10, to give it a 15, but pie, 20, but pie, and pie, 30, pie, I'm gonna give it a pie, 45, I'm gonna give it a 50, to give it a pie, 55, pie, 60, to give it a pie, and pie, 75, I'm gonna give it a pie, 75, I'm gonna give it a pie, 70, 30, on the cracker, 30. I'm gonna give it a final here. And pie, I'm gonna give it a pie, I'm gonna give it a pie, 10, pie, 10, to give it a 15, 20, but a pie, 25, pie, 25, I'm gonna give it a pie, $5.20. Bob 103 for $5.20. I'm gonna give it a $4, but I'm $4, $3.75. I'm gonna give it an 80, a $3.80, I'm gonna give it a $3.95, and a $4, but I'm $4, 10, to give it a 15, but I'm 20, and $5, but I'm $4.25, but a pie, $4.20, put them under 40, one extra on an Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a $4.25, 30, but I'm $4.35, but a $4.45, but a $4.45, now 50, but I'm $4.50, but give it a $50 pie, and $4.55, I'm gonna give it a pie, $4.50, put them under 40, one extra on an Enterprise. I'm gonna $5 and pie, I'm gonna give it a 10, how about a pie, 10, to give it a 20, but I'm pie, 30, but I'm pie, 40, but I'm 50, but I'm pie, 50, I'm pie, 40, 50, to give it a 50, $40, DNS on a 6. I'm gonna give it a $5, but I'm pie, I'm gonna give it a pie, 10, to give it a pie, 20, but I'm pie, 30, and 40, but I'm pie, 50, now 60, but I'm pie, 70, 80, to give it a pie, 90, but I'm 6, now 10, 20, but I'm 6, 30, 30, but I'm 40, but I'm 6, 40, I'm 40, but give it a $46.30, but I'm under a 31. 26X on Enterprise, 26X. I'm gonna give it a 420 pie. I'm gonna give it a pie. 430, 30 with a pie. 435. I'm gonna give it a pie. I'm gonna pie. $4.30. Oak Lake on a 42X. I'm gonna give it a 6. And now say give it a 550, 60, 70. I'm gonna pie 80, but in a pie 90. Now say give it a 10. And 6, 20, 20, 30, but in a 6, 30, 40, but in a 6, 40, 40. Give it a 40. 50, 50. As if you give it a 50, but a 50, 640. Put them under 26X. Right on Enterprise, 26X. What are you buying on Amazon? $6. I 6 down 10, 10, 20, put it on 6, 30, 30, put it on 40. I 6, 50, 50 to give it a $50, but it on 6, 50 now 60. I 6, 70, how about it on 70? 60 to give it on 70, but it on 70, $6.60. DNS on a 10X. I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna give it a $5, $4, but in a $5, but in a 4, 5, 10, 10, give it a 15, but in a 420, but in a 5, but in a 430, but in a 430, 35, and 440, 40, but in a 445, I'm gonna get a 450, but in a 5, and 465, 570, but in a 475, I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.70. I'm gonna give it a 35X on Enterprise, 35X. But it on $6. I 6, but it on 10. How about it on 6, 10, 10, but it on 20, but it on 630, but it on 40, but it on 50, but it on 650, and 60, but it on 670, 70, 80, but it on 680, 90, but it on 690, 80 down, 90, but it on 90, but it on 90, 680. Put them on Dan on the 20X, Dan right on 20X. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5, I'm gonna give it a $5, I'm gonna give it a $5, I'm gonna give it a $450 to give it a $455, I'm gonna give it a $5, I'm gonna give it a $450 to give it a $5, $450, put them under 35X on Enterprise 3, 5X on Enterprise. I'm gonna $5 and $5, I'm gonna give it a $5, I'm gonna $5, down 10, 5, 10, 15, but I'm 5, 15, bid 20, I bid 5, 20, 20, give it a $20, $5.15, DNS on 6. I'm gonna give it a 450. 455. Give it a 60. Give it a 460. 60. Give it a pie. 470. 70. Give it a pie. 480. 80. Give it a pie. 490. 95. 485. 90. Give it a 90. Give it a pie. $4.90. Put them under at 37 on a cracker. 37 on a cracker. I'm gonna go to buying him $6. 610. 10. Give it on 20. How about on 630? 30. Give it on 30. 620. 30. 30. Give it on 30. $6.20. Put them under. Give it on 25. Right on cracker. 25. Put it on $6. $6. 10, I'm 20, 630, but on 30, but on 40, but on 640, I'm 40, but on 50, 660, but on 70, but on 680, and now 90, but on 680, now 90, but on 9, now $7, but on 10, 10, now they'll give it on 10, 10, $10, $7 bill, Dan, or not Dan, Reynolds on a 1X, Reynolds 1X, I'm gonna give it on, I'm gonna give it on $5, and $5, give it a 5, 450, now $5, at a 455, 60, give it a 465, 570, but on 475, now 80, but on 485, 90, but on 495, 5, but on 5, give it a $5, $4.90, put on Dan. Right on 1X. I'm going to give it a 450 to give it a 450. 50 to give it a 450. Bid 25. I'm bid on $4. Bid on 4 to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a $4. Bid on 4 350. 560. I bid on 365. 5 now 70. Bid on 375. 80. Bid on 380. He bid on 5 now 90. 395. 5 I'm going to bid on 390. Bid on 5. 5 bid on 5. $3.90. Put them under 45X on Oak Lake 4. 5X on Oak Lake. I bid $6. I say 6. Bid on 10 20. Have it on 6 20 30. Bid on 6 40 50. Bid on 6 60. Now 70. 6 80 90. Bid on 6 90. Now 7 11 on 7 11 on 10. 7 10. 10 10 $7 bill. Oak Lake on a 14. Oak Lake 1 4. Bid $6. 6 10. How about it on $6 10 20. Bid on 6 30 30. Bid on 6 30. 6 20 33. Would you give it a 30? $6 20. Enterprise 20. 6X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 450. And 560, but give it on 465, 570, but on 475, and 480, but on 480, but give it on 475, 80, give it on 485, 500 on 490, 85, 100 on 9, 485, DNS on a 7. I'm going to give it behind her. I'm going to 450. But on 450, $4. But on 440, but on 350. To give it on 5 now 60. But on 5. 370. But on 5, 580. But on 5, 5 on 390. But on 5, 390. But on 5, 5 390. I'm going to 41X on Enterprise 4. 1X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on $7. How about it on 7? 7 to give it a 650. 60, 70. How about it 680? He did 90. But on 680 now 90 now 7. How about 7? 7 to give it a 7. 7 to 7. $6.90. DNS on a 200. But it on $6, but it on 610, 10 20, but it on 610, but it on 20, 30, 640, but it on 50, but it on 650, 50, but it at 50, $6.40. Put them on a cracker on a 25 cracker, 25, but $6, but it on 6, but it on 10 20, but it on 620, 20, but it on 30, and 40, but it on 640, 40, but it on 40, 40, but it on 40, 630, same way, cracker 25. I'm gonna give it on $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it on 450 to give it on 5, 5, but it on 450, but on 5, 5, but it on 460. Now 5, 74, 75, 5. I'm going to give it a 480, but I'm 5, 5, I'm going to give it a 480, but I'm 5, 5, but I'm 5, $4.80, put them under Dan, right on 1X, Dan, 1X, but I'm 475, I'm going to get a 5, 550, now 5, now 60, 465, now 70, but I'm 470, 75, now 480, he did, but I'm 5, 5, but I'm 490, but I'm 495, 5, I'm going to give it a 495, 5, 5, but I'm 505, and 505, 5, I'm going to give it a $5 bill, Oak Lake on a 30, 4X, Oak Lake 3, just 34, Oak Lake 34, I'm going to give, my bad, I'm going to give it a I'm going to give it a $5 and 5 pound to give it a 450. How about it on 450? 50 to give it a 450, but it on 425 now 30. How about a 430? 30, but it on 430 down 5. Now 435, 5 40, but it on 440. 40, but it give it on 440, but it on 440. $4.35. Put Oak Lake on a 34. Oak Lake 34. How about $7? I'm $7, but on 10. How about it on $7? 10. 10 to give it a 10 minute a 10. $7 bill. 20X on a Dan. 20X on a Dan. How about $6? 6 now 6. You give it on 10. How about it on $6? 10 now 20, but it on 6 30 40, but it on 650, 660 now 70, but it on 670, 70, but it on 660 now 70, 70, give it a 70, $6.60. Put them on Reynolds on a 1X, Reynolds on 1X. How am I gonna give it out? How am I gonna give it out? I'm going to give it a $6. $6, but it on 10. How about it on 6, 10, 10, give it on 10. $6, 10, 10, give it a 10, $6 bill on 31X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a $5. I'll be fine, pound, but I'm 5, 10, how about $5, 10, 20, and 5, 30, but I'm 5, 40, but I'm 5, 50, but I'm 5, 60, but give it a 60, now 70, I'm 5, 70, 70, give it a 60, now 70, give it a 5, 70, $5, 60, put them under 31X on Oak Lake, 31 on Oak Lake, 31. I'm going to get it behind him, I'm going to give it out. But I'm $4 and $4, but I'm $4, but I'm $4, but I'm $3.75 now. 80, but I'm $5. Now $3.85 pound to give it now $3.90, 9.85, 90, but I'm $5. Now I'm $4. How about I'm $4, £5 pound to give it now $4, £5 pound to give it $5. But you say $5? Now $4, £5 pound, but I'm $5. $4 bill, put them on there 15 on a DNS. I asked you, you never do nothing. DNS 15. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4, but I'm 440, but I'm 5. Now 410, 15, but I'm 425, but I'm 430, but I'm 5, but I'm 440, but I'm 440, 40, give it a 40, $4.35. But I'm gonna go 41 on the cracker, 41. $6. Now 6, 10. How about it on $6 bid on 10, 10, give it on $6 bid on 10, 10, give it on 10, $6 bill. 26X on Enterprise, 26X on Enterprise. 425, I'm going to give it a 5. Now 30, now 5, 435, and a 40, 440, 40, would you give it a 5. Now 450, would you give it a 450, but I'm 5, but a 460, would you give it a 465, 5, would you give it a 5. Now $4.65, 5, but a 5, 460, Oak Lake on a 42X. But on 450 to get it on 450, 50, but on 60, on 470, but on 80, put it on 480, now on 90, but on 490, now 5, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 5, $4.90, put them under a DNS 7, DNS 7. I'm going to give it on $5, but on 5, I'm going to give it on $5, but on 450, now 5, now 60, but on 460, but on 5, 70, but on 475, I'm going to give it on 480, how about on 480, but on 5, I'm going to give it on 485, 590, but on 495, I'm going to give it a 5, now $4.95, I'm going to give it a 5, $4.90, put them under 36X. 35X on Enterprise. 35X on Enterprise. $5 and pine 10. How much? $5 10 10. But get it on 20. But on pine 20. But on pine 30 and 40 50. But on pine 60. But on pine 70. But on pine 60 now 70. But on give it on pine 70. But on 70. $5 60. Put them under 26X on Enterprise 26X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 475. I'm gonna give it on 550. I'm 450 to give it a $4, but I'm 4 to give it a now 10, now 410, 15, but I'm 420. Now 5, and then 430, 30 to go down 430, 35, 5 and 435, and 40, but then 440, 40 to go down 440, $4.35, put them under 41 on a cracker 41. I'm gonna go down buying her. I'm gonna go down $6. I'm 60, to go down 5, I'm gonna down 10, I'm $5.10, to go down 25, 20, but then 5, 30, but then 5, 40, 40, but then 5, 50, now 60, but then 5, 70, but then 5, 80, now 90, now 60, but then 10, but then 6, 10, 10, but then 10, $6 bill, Enterprise 20, 6X, but then $5.50, to give it a 550, 50 to give it a 555, 5 to give it a 550, but then 5 to give it a 5, $5.50, put them under 30, 5X on Enterprise 3, 5X, but then 550 to give it a 550, 50, but then 5, now 65, 65, 5 to the 570, but then 5, 5 to the 580, now 5 to get a 590, but then 5 to get it a 595, 5 now say, I have a 6, but to give it a $6, 5 to get a 6, 5, 10, 10 to give it a 610, 10, 10 to give it a 10, 605, DNS on a 17, DNS 17. $7. On 7, give it a 650. On 660, 70. How about on 670? 70 to on 70. $6.60. DNS 200. How many did you give it on to be? How many did you give it on 5? I'll be fine. Pound did you give it on 5? 5 to 450. Now 5. I'm 455. Pound did you give it on 5? 5 to 5. 450. Put them on 24X. Right on Oak Lake. How many give it on 5? 5 to give it on 5, 5, 10. I'm $5.10. 10 to give it on 5, but on 20, but on 5, 20, but on 5, 30, 40, but on 5, 50. How about on 60, but on 5, 60, 60, but on 5, 60, power 50. Put them under a 25, but right on cracker 25. I'm going to give it on $5 and $5 10, but on $5 20, but on $5 30, 30, but on $5 40, 50, but on $5 60, now $5 70, 80, but on $5 100, but on $9, now $7, but on $7.10, now $7.20, but on $7.20, but on $7.30, 30, but on $37.20, put them under a 1X on a Reynolds 1X. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to on $6. I see, but it on 10. I'm going to on $6, 10, 20, but it on 630, 30, but it on 640, 50, but it on 660. I 660 down 70, but it on 670, 70, but it on 70. $6, 60 DNS 200. I'm going to go on $6. I see, but it on $5, 50, now 60. I'm 560, 60 to go to 50 down, 60 to give it a 560, $5.50. Put them under 26X on Enterprise 26X. I'm going to give it on 450. I'm $4.25. I'm going to give it on 430, but on 5. I'm 440, 45, 5, but on 5, 5, but on 440, but on 5, 5, to give it a 5. $4.40. Put them under Oak Lake 41, Oak Lake 41. I'm going to give it on buying her. I'm going to give it on $4 and $4.10. Now 20, but on 430, 30, 40, but on 450, but on 460, now 70, but on 480, 90, but on 5, but on 10, down 5, 20, 20, but on 5, 30, 30, 40. I'm buying 40, 40 to give it a 40. $5.30. Bellamy on the 20X. Bellamy 20X. I'm gonna give it on $5 and $5 to give it on $5 down 10 and $5 you say 10 10 to give it on $5 20 20 but on $5 30 30 but on $5 20 30 40 and $5 40 40 to give it on $50 $5 50 but on $5 60 but to give it on $50 now 60 to give it on $5 60 $5 50 put them on Bob 103X. I'm gonna give it no X. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on. I'm going to give it a $5, but I'm $5 to give it a $5 10 10 to give it a $5 10 down 15 and $5 20 25 5 but I'm $5 30 but I'm $5 and $5 40 but I'm $5 and I'm $5 55 5 but I'm $5 60 but I'm $5 70 but I'm $5 and $5 85 $5 90 but I'm $5 95 now see what down 10 I $6 10 10 to give it on 10 $6 bill Dan 20 nope Dan 25 Dan 25 X. I'm going to give it on $4, better than 4, better than 5, better than 4, 5, 10, better than 415, better than 420, now 5, 430, better than 5, better than 440, better than 5, better than 50, better than 450, better than 450, better than 50, $4.45, cracker on a 41X. It's a heifer. I'm gonna go. It was a heifer, wasn't it? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. It's 41. I'm gonna give it on. I'm buying this one here. $5. And pine, give it on 10, 20. How about the 530? But the 540. But the 550 now, 60 now, 70. 580. But the 570, 80. Give it the 580. But the 580. $570. Then that's 200. I'm gonna give it on $5. And pine, give it on 5, but the 505. Pound to bid, pound to pound. Give it the pine. $5 bill. Bob 103. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna 450, and now I'm buying 450. But I'm buying pound. Give it on 5. Pound. Give it on 60. I'm gonna 465. Pound 70. But I'm 475. 580. But I'm 485. I'm $4.85. Pound. Give it on 5. Pound. $4.80. Put them under a 30. 5x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go buy her. I'm gonna give it on $5 and pound. Give it on 10, 20. I'm gonna pound 20. But on pound 30. But on pound 40. But on pound 50. But on 60. Now 70. But on pound 60. Now 70. Give it on 5, 70, 70 to 70. $5.60. Put them on 20. 6x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm gonna 450. 50. But on pound now 60. But on 460. 60. But give it 55. Now 65. Now 470. 75. 580. But on 485. 90. But on 490. 85. 90. But give it on 490. But on 9. $4.85. 37 on a cracker 37. How about $6? I see we give it on 10. How about it on $6? 10. Give it on 10. 10. $6 bill. Enterprise 31X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on buying him. I'm gonna give it on $5 and pound. Give it on 450. Give it on pie. Now 455. I'm gonna give it on 60. Give it on 465. Now 470. 70. Give it on 470. 70. Give it on 70. 465. Put them on our Oak Lake on a 44. Oak Lake 44. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna 450. 50. Give it a 450. $4. Now 45. 5, 10. 4, 10. 15. But 420. 25. 5. But 430. I bet 430. 30. Give it a 430. 425. Tina's 33x. I'm gonna $5 and $5. But give it a 5, 10, 20. But 5, 30. But 5, 40. 50. Give it a 5, 60. Go to 70. 5, 70. 70. Give it a 70. $5.60. Bob 103. I'm gonna give it a $6. I $6. But a 10, 20. How about a 630? 30. Get a 40. But a 650. I 650. 50. Get a 50. $6.40. Tina's right on 200. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out. $6. I see. See, give it on $5 and $5. Pound on 10. But then 20. But then 5, 20. But then 5, 30. But then 5, 40. 50. And 5, 50. 50. $50. $5.40. Put them under a 32 on a cracker 32. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5. Give it on 10 down 20. 5, 20. But on 5, 30, 40. But on 5, 50. I'm 550. 50. Give it on 5. No, I'm outside. 550. Give it on 50. $5.40. Put them on Dina's 20. I'm gonna give it a buying this one here. I'm gonna on $6. $6. But on 10. I'm gonna on 6, 10, 10. But give it on 20. But on 6, 20, 30. But on 6, 40. And a 50. But on 6, 60. Now 70. But on 6, 80. But on 6, 80. Now 90. But on 7. But on 7, 7. Give it a bit of 7. $6.90. Put them under 20. 6x on Enterprise. 6x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to give it out. I'm gonna give it out. $5. But I'm buying pound at a 450. To give it on 450. 50. To give it on $4. Now pound to give it a 405. Pound to bid. Pound to pound. To give it a $4 bill on 30. 5x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to give it out. I'm gonna go to $5 and pound to give it a 505. Pound to bid. Pound to pound. To give it a $5 bill. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna go to give it on. 41 on a cracker 4-1. You're buying this one here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna 375. Pound to give it 80, but I'm buying at 390, 95, and a $4, and a 4, 5, 5, 10. How about a 410, 15, and 420, 20 to give it a pie, and a 430, 35, 5, 40, 445, 5, and 50, but a 450, 50 to give it a 50, 445, cracker 41. I'm gonna go to buying him. I'm gonna go to $5, and pound to give it a 505. I'm gonna give it a 10. How about a 515, but a 515, 5, 10. 15, to give it a 15, $5 10. Put them under a Bob 103, Bob 103. But I'm going to give you, how about it on $6? I see, but you give it on 610, 10 now 20, how about it on 620, 30, but it on 640, now 50, but it on 660, but you give it on 60, 650 now 60, $66.50. Put them under 25, Brown on Cracker 25, but it on $6. I 6, but it on 6, give it on 10, how about it on $6, 10, 10, give it on 6, 10, you say 10, but it on $6 Oak Lake on a 24, Oak Lake 24. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on buying him, her. I mean, I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 580. 385. I'm gonna give it on 390. 985. 90. But a good 95. 395. I'm gonna give it on 5. 390. 45x on Oak Lake 4 5x. But it on $6. I see $5 and $5 now 10. Now but it on 20. 520. But it on 520. But it on 530. 30. But it on 540. 40. But give it on 540. But it 40. $5.30. Put them on DNS on a 20. DNS on a 20. But $6. I see. See, we give it on 10. How about it on $6.10? 10. We give it on 20. But it on 620. I 610 20. But it on 620 20. But it on 20. 610. DNS right on 200. I'm gonna give it on $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it on 5 10 10. Give it on 5 20. But it on 5 30. But it on 5 40 50 and 5 60. Give it on 5 70. But it on 5 80. Give it on 5 90. But it on 5 90. Now $6. But now 6. Give it on 6. $5.90. Put them under 30. 1 on the Enterprise 31X. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on $5 and $5, but he did it on 10. I'm gonna 5 20 20, but it on 5 20 20, but he did it on 20. $5 10 Enterprise 35X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna on $6, but it on 6. We give it on 10. Now 20, 620, but it on 30, but it on 640, 40, but it on 50. Now 660, now 70. How about it on 680? He did give it on 90. Now 680, 99, but he give it on 9. 680. Bob right on 10. I'm gonna give it now 650. We give it on 50. We give it now 650. 50. We give it now 660. Now 70. 670. 70. 80. 680. 80. $6.70. DNS on a 200. I'm gonna give it on. Give it. How about on $5 and $5? Give it on 5. 5 at 450. Now 5. I'm gonna give it on 455. 60. Give it on 465. 570. But on 470. And now 5. I'm gonna give it on 480. Give it on 5. 5. 490. 85. 90. But give it on 9. 5. 5 at 5. $4.90. 5. 5 at 5. $4.90. Put them under. I'm going to give it a 35X on Enterprise. 35X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a $5. But I'm buying. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm 450. 50. I'm going to 450. And now 560. 465. I'm going to give it a 570. 470. But on 70. 70. 70. 465. Reynolds on a 37. Reynolds 37. I'm gonna give it on her. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. Now 60, 470, 470, 680. I'm gonna 480, 90. I'm 490 now $5. I'm gonna give it a 10, 5, 10, 10, 20. But I'm 5, 30, 30. I'm gonna give it a 40. Now 550, 50. But I'm 560 now 70. But I'm 580. Give it a 570, 80. Give it a 580. $5.70. Oak Lake 24X. I'm going to 425. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to $5. $4. Now $4. But a 4 5. I'm going to give it a 4 5 10. Give it a 15. But a 420. I'm going to 420 20. But give it a 20. 415. Oak Lake on a 44. Oak Lake 44. I'm going to $5 and 5. I'm going to give it on 10. 5 10 10 20. 5 20. But a 5 30 30. But a 5 40 40. But a 5 40. I'm going to 30 40. But give it a 5 40. $5.30. Put them under a 35 on a cracker. I'm going to give it a buying her. I'm going to give it a $5 and 5. I'm going to give it a 5 10. A $5 10. Give it a 5 10 20. But a 5 30. But a 5 30. Now 5 40 40. Give it a 40. But a 40 40. $5.30. 35X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a $5 and 5. I'm going to give it a 505. I'm going to give it a 5 10 10. Give it a 5 10 10. Give it a 10 505. 35X right on Enterprise. $5 bet on 5. I'm going to get a bet on 10. 5 10 10. Give it a $5 bet on 10. 10 bet on 10. $5 bill. DNS on the 20. I'm going to give it a $4. Bet on 4. 4. Bet on 375. 80. Give it on 380. Give it an $80. Bet on 385. I'm going to give it a 390. 85. 90. Give it a 390. 385. DNS right on 11. I'm going to give it a $5. Bet on 5. I'm going to give it a 475. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to 450. Steer. Now 5. But on 460, 60. But on 5. Now 70. But on 475. 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 470. But on 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.70. 31 on Oak Lake 31. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 450. I'm going to 450. 55. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.50. But I'm under 37 on Oak Lake. No, Oak Lake. Cracker. 37. But $6. I say, see, we get a little bit on 10. $6, 10, 10, get a little bit on 10, 10, give it on 10, $6 bill, put them under a, I'm going to give it on 25 on a Dan 25. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. 450. I'm 450. 50. Give it. I'm $4. But I'm 50. 50. But I'm high. I'm 450. But I'm high. $5. But I'm $5. $4.50. Put them under a 31. 41 on a cracker. 41 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. 450. Give it. 450. 50. But I'm high. I'm 455. I'm gonna give it. 60. But give it. 465. I'm gonna give it. Give it. 5. 5. I'm 465. 5. 460. DNS on a 30. 3x. I'm going to $5 and $5, but on 10, I'm going to $5, 10, 10, but on 20, but on $5, 20, but on $5, 30, now $5, 40, 40, but on $5, 50, but on $5, 60, but 60, $5, 50, put them on 20, 6x on Enterprise, 2, 6x on Enterprise. I'm going to go to I'm going to go to $6, I see, but on 550, but on 60, but on 560, I'm 570, but on 580, but on 580, but on 70, but $5.70, Dino 17. I'm going to go to $5 and $5, give it a 505, 5 to 5 and 10, I'm going to 5, 10, 10, 10, 505, put them under 30, 5x on Enterprise, 3, 5x, I'm going to give it a mine him, I'm going to give it a $5.25, I'm going to give it a $5, $5, now $5, give it a 505, I'm going to give it a $5 bill, put them under a Bellamy 37, Bellamy 37. 2 heifers. You're buying them here. I'm going to give it a $5 and $5. What do you do? Bet it on 10. A $5, 20, 20. Bet it on $5, 30, 30. Bet it on $5, 40. Bet it on $5, 50, 60. Bet it on $5, 70. $5, 80. Bet it on $5, 90. Now $6. Bet it on 10, 10, 20. Bet it on $6, 30, 30. Bet it on $6, 30, 40. And now $5, $6, 45. $5. I'm going to give it a $5. I'm going to give it a $5. $6.40. Put them under 20. 5x right on Dan 2. 5x on a Dan. I'm going to give it a $3.75. I'm going to give it a $80. I'm going to $3.80. Now $5. I'm going to give it a $3.90. $95. I'm going to give it a $4. Bet it a $4, $5. I'm going to give it a $4, 10, 10, 15. Bet it a $4.20. Now $4.20, 20, but you go bet on $4.20, $4.15. DNS right on 11. I'm gonna give it a $6, but in a 60, but you get it on $5.50, but you give it on $5.50, but you give it a $5. Now $5, but you get it over to $4 and $4.40, you get it on $4.10, 10, you give it on $4, 10, 20, but on $4.20, but on $4.30, 40, but on $4.50. Now $60, but on $4.50, but on $4.60, but you get it 60, $4.50. Dan 25 for $4.50. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna $5 and $5, 10. I'm gonna $5, 10, 20, but on $5, 30, 30, 40, but on $5.50, but you give it on $5.60, but you give it on $5.60, video, 60, $5.50, put them under, I'm going to go to 31x on Enterprise 3, 1x on Enterprise, I'm going to go to give it a $5 and $5, give it a $5, 10, 20, I'm going to $5, 30, but in $5.40, but in $5.40, $5.30, 40, you get it in $40, $5.30, 35x on Enterprise 3, 5x on Enterprise, I'm going to $5, but in $5.10, I'm going to $5, 20, 20, but in $5.30, 30, 40, but in $5.50, now 60, $5.70, 80, you give it a $5.90, but it goes down 6 down 10, but in 6, 10, 20, I 6.30, but I give it a 40, but in 6, 40, 40, give it a 40, $6.30. Put them on Dan 25, Dan 25. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5, 10, 20. I'm gonna $5, 20, but in $5, 30, 30, but in $40, but in $5, 40, 50. But give it a $5.50. I'm at a 50, but give it a 50, $5.40. DNS right on 17. I'm gonna give it a $4.25, $5.30. I'm gonna $4.35, $5, $4.40. I'm $5, $4.50, but I'm $5, $4.60. But give it a $5 and $4.70, $70. But give it a $4.70, $70. But give it a $70, $4.65. Put them on 41 on a cracker, 4.1 on a cracker. But $6, but in a 60, but give it a 10. Now 20, 6, 20, 30, but in a 6, 40, 40. But give it a 40, but go 30, 40, but in a 40, $6.30. DNS on a 200. I'm gonna give it a $4.25. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4, but in a $5, but in a 10. I'm gonna $4, 10, 10. Give it a $5, 10, but in a 10, 10, but in a 10, $4.05. Put them under Oak Lake on a 45x. Oak Lake 4, 5x. I'm at $4, but in a 4, to give it a $5, and $4.5, I'm gonna give it a 10, I'm gonna $4, 10, 10, I'm gonna give it a 10, $4.05, DNS on a 15, DNS 1.5, I'm gonna on $6, I see, we give it on 10, I'm gonna on $6, 10, 10, but on 20, but on 6, 20, 20, but on 20, $6, 10, but I'm gonna Dan on a 20x, Dan 20x, I'm gonna on $6, and now 10, I'm gonna on 6, 10, 20, but on 6.30, but on 40, but on 6.50, we give it on 60, 6.50, 60, but on 60, $6.50. DNS on a 10x, DNS 10x. I'm going to give it a buying him. I'm gonna give it a $5 and pie. I'm gonna give it a $5.05. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Who? 35 on Enterprise X. I'm gonna go down her. I'm gonna give it a 5. And pie 10. I'm gonna give it a $5 10. I'm gonna give it a 10 $5 bill. 31X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a 6. See, we're gonna give it a $6 and a $5 10. Down pie 10. I'm gonna give it a $5 10 20. We're gonna give it a pie 20. Down pie 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 580, 590, 580, 99. We're gonna give it a 9, 580. 26X on Enterprise 26X. $6. I see. See, we're going to give it a 550, 60, 70, how about a 570, 70, but a 570, we're going to give it a 580, 590, but a 580, give it a 9, but a 9, $5.80, DNS 10X. I'm going to give it a $5, but a 5, but give it a 505, $5 bill, 35X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a $5, but a 5, but give it a 505, $5 bill, 25 right on the cracker, 35 on the cracker, 35 on the cracker. I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm gonna 430. Now buy 435, 40. I'm gonna 440, 40. Give it a 40. 435. Cracker 41. I'm gonna give it a $4 and 440. Give it a buy 10. I'm gonna 410, 10. Give it a 15. I'm gonna 415, 15. Give it a 15. $4 10. Oak Lake on a 44. Oak Lake 44. I'm gonna give it a $6. I'll see. I'm gonna give it a $6 10. I $6 10. Give it a 20. Give it a 630. Give it a 30. Give it a 30 40. I 640 40. Give it a 50. Give it a 650 50. Give it a 50 640. Put them under 26X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a $5, but I'm $4.50. I'm $4.55. I'm gonna give it a $4.55. 60. We give it a $4.60. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna $4.70. 70. We give it a $4.70. 70. We give it a $70. $4.65. Oak Lake on a 42X. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna $5. I'm gonna give it a 10. A 5.10. I'm gonna give it a 20. But a 5.30. We give it a 40. But a 5.50. Now 5.50. 50 to give it a 5.50. 50 to give it a 5.50. 60 to give it a 5.70. 80. I'm gonna 5.90. But a 6. But a 10. But a 20. But a 30. But a 40. I 6.40. 50 to give it a 50. To give it a 50. 6.40. Dan 25. Dan 25. I'm gonna give it a $6. I see. So give it a $6. But a 6 down 5.50. 60 to give it a 5.70. We give it a 5.80. 5.70. 80 to give it a 5.90. Give it a 9, $5.80. Oak Lake on a 24. I'm gonna give it a 5. I've been 5. I'm gonna give it a 10. Now 20. 5, 20. But now 30. But now 40, 50. I'm 560. But now 570. 70. Give it a 560. Now 70. 70. But now 580. 580. But now 590. 580. But give it a 590. But a 9. 580. Put them on DNS on a 10X. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna 450. I'm 450. 50 to give it a $4. I'm buying down 60 to get a 5. I'm 470. 75. I'm gonna 480. He to give it an 80 to 11 to 480 to 8. 475. Put them under a 35X on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a $5 and pine. I'm gonna give it a 450. To give it a 450. 50 with a $4. Now pine 10. I'm gonna 410. 15. But I'm 420. And I'm pine. Pine and 425. Pine 430. But I'm pine and $4.45. Pine 450. With a give it a pine. Pine 64. 65. Pine 70. With a 470. 70 with a pine. And 480. With a pine. Pine with a 490. But a 485. With a 9. 485. Cracker 35. $6. I see. Give it on 10. How about on 610? 10. Give it on 620. That's 633. We give it on 20 and 30. We give it on 30. $6.20. Oak Lake right on a 31. Oak Lake right on 31. $6. We're going to give it on 60. I'm going to give it on $6. Bid it on 60. We're going to give it on $5. And pine 10, 20. Bid it on pine 30, 30. Bid it on pine 40, 50. Bid it on pine 60. Now 70. Bid it on pine 70, 70, 80. Bid it on pine 80, 90. Bid it on 6. Now $6, 10, 10, 20. Bid it on 6, 20, 30. Bid it on 6, 40. We're going to give it on 40, 50. Now 6, 50. We're going to give it on 50. $6, 40. Dan on the 25. $6, but on 60, to give it a 550. I'm $5.50, 50 to give it a 5, to give it a 5, 5 to give it a 4, to give it a 450. Now 60, but to go 70, but on 470, 80, 490. I'm 495, pine 10, but on pine 20, but on pine 30, but on pine 40, 50. I'm 550, 50 to give it a 550, but a 50, $5.40. Put them on 27 on Enterprise 27 on Enterprise. Buying the first one out. Buying a steer outside, $7. Last call for the kitchen. Now I'm going to go to $7. Buying a steer outside. Now 7. So I'm going to give it a $6. Now 10, 20. But it's on 630. But it's going to 40. But it's on 50. Now 660. Now 70. But it's on 680. But it's on 690. Now 90. Now 680. Now 90. But it's on 699. But it's going to give it a 90. $6.80. Oak Lake on a 14. Buying heifer here. How about it on 650 to give it a $6? I see it. Give it a 550 to give it a 60, 70. How about it a 570, 80, 590, but it on 96 to give it a $6.10. How about it on 620, 20 to on 30. I 630, 30, 40, but it on 640, 40 to give it a 50. 50 to give it a 50, $6.40. Put them on Dan 20X. How many good? But I'm buying him. How about a $4? And 4. We need to give it a pie. Now 10. 4, 10, 10 to give it a 15. But I'm 420. 20. But I'm pie. Now 425. I'm going to give it a pie. But a pie. $4.20. Put them under a 40 on Enterprise 40. But it's on $6. I see. So give it a $6, 10, 10. Give it on 10, 10. But it's a $10 bill. DNS on a 10X. Dina, can I get a Sprite? How many give it a Sprite? I don't care. Now I'm going to give it a $5. Now 10. Bring that calf back. Jimmy, tell Matt to bring it back. Matt, bring that calf back. He's good. $5. And pine. Now 10. But I'm pine 10. $5.20. But I'm pine 30. But I'm pine 40. 50. 60. Pine 70. 80. But I'm pine 80. $5.70. Put them on an Oak Lake on a 24. Oak Lake 24. I'm going to go to give it on. I'm going to go to give it on. I'm going to 450. To go to give it on 450. 50. But 25. Now 435. I'm going to 435. 40. 40. But I'm pine. Now 450. 50. But give it on pine. I'm going to 455. But 60. But I'm 460. Now pine. I'm going to pine 70. I'm $4.75. I'm going to give it a pine. I'm going to pine 470. Put them on 40. 1 on Oak Lake. 4-1. I'm going to give it a $5. And pine. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm 450. 60. To give it a 470. I'm going to 480. I'm going to 470. 80. $4.70. 37 on a cracker, 37 on cracker. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm gonna 450, 50 bid 25. I'm gonna give it a $4 bid 25 bid 30. I'm gonna 435. I'm gonna give it a 440, 40 bid 440, 40 give it a 440, $4.35. Reynolds on a hoop 47, 47. I'm gonna give it a 425. I'm gonna give it a 5 for $4. I'm 4.5. I'm gonna give it a 4.5. I'm gonna give it a $4 bill. 40 on Enterprise 40. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 10. Give it a 5, 20. Give it a 5, 20. Give it a 5, 30. 5, 30, 30. Give it a 5, 20. Give it a 5, 30. Give it a 30. $5.20. Put them on DNS on a 10X. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. All right. Thank you. I'm going to go. I'm going to give it a. I'm going to give it a. I'm going to give it a. $4, but I'm $4, give it a 350. Now pine, now 63, 65, pine, 73, 70, but I'm pine, now 80, but I'm pine, 390, but I'm pine, but I'm $4, but I'm pine, $4 bill. Put them under a 41, right on cracker, 4-1 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it a $4.25. I'm gonna give it a pine, now 435. I'm gonna give it a 440 and a pine, 450. Give it a pine, 460. Give it a 60, 60, 455. 41 on a cracker, 4-1. Bit 5, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 450, down 5, 60, to give it a 5, and 70, 475, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 5, $4.70. Dinos on a 20. Huh? 20. I'm going to give it a 450. I'm going to 450, 50, give it a 5 now, 64 to 65, and 465, 70, but a 5, I'm going to give it a 475, bid 80, give it a 485, 90, but a 485, 90, but give it a 90, 485, but I'm going to 30, 5X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a 450, 60, to give it a 470, 70, 80, 490, now 5, I'm going to give it a 5, 490, hoop, 20, 35X on Enterprise. 35 on Cracker. 35 on Cracker. I'm going to give it a final layer. And 5. I'm going to give it a 450, 60, to give it a 470, 80, but a 490, but a 5. I'm going to give it a 5, 490. 35X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a final layer. And 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 450. 5. I'm going to 450, but a 5. I'm going to give it a 5, 455. Now 60. Now 460. Give it a 60, $4.55. 37 on Reynolds. 37 on Reynolds. I'm going to give it a final layer. And 5. I'm going to 10, 20, but a 5, 30, but a 40, but a 5, 40. 50, 60, 5, 60, now 70, but now 580, 590, but now 60, but now 10, how about now 620, 20, but now 30, and 640, 50, but now 650, 50, 50, 640, Oak on 24. I'm going to give it down $6, and down 10, I'm going to down 20, 620, but now 30, and 40, 50, but give it down 650, 50, but now 50, 640. 25, right on, Cracker. I'm going to give it a line her. I'm going to give it a 150, $1.50, 50, give it a 150, 50, give it a 1, now 2, 53, 54, 4, to bid a 5, and 56, 7, to bid a 58, bid a 59, now 60, $1, to bid a $1.62, 3, 30, to bid a $1.63, 3, bid a 3, 162, Dan 11X. I'm going to give it a $5. And 10, I'm going to find 10, give it a 20, but a 5, 30, but a 5, 30, 40, but a 5, 50, now 5, 50, 50, give it a 5, 50, give it a 60, now 60, give it a 5, 60, now 70, now 5, 70, 70, give it a 5, 70, but a 70, $5.60, 30 on a Cracker, 30. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. Now 3, 3. Give it on 250, 5, 60, 5, 265. Bid 70, 70. Bid 5. Not 275, 5, 80. Give it on 280. Bid on 5. Not 285, 5. Give it on 5. $2.80. Put them on 73 on Enterprise. 73. I'm going to give it on $1.50. I'm going to give it on 151, 2, but on 53, 3, but on 54, $55, I'm on 56, now 7, but on 58, now 9, but on $60, 61, 1, but on 2, but on 63, 3, but on 64, $65, 6, but on 67, 7, 8, but on 69, 9, but on 70, $70, 70, but on 170, 70, but on 70, 169, Lee right on 12, Lee right on 12. $2. And 2, give it on 2, give it on 175, 175, 7.5, I'm give it a $1.80, give it on 2.5, 85, 5, 7.5, $1.90, now 2.5, 95, 5, but on 7.5, give it on 197.5, 95, 7.5, have give it a half, 195, put them under 45, right on damn, 4.5. I'm gonna give it up. $5 and $5 to give it on 10, how about a pine 20, but a pine 30, now pine 40, 50 to give it on 5, 60, 70, but a pine 80, 90, but on 580, now 90, but on 5, 90, but on 9, 580, put them on 20, 5 round down, 2 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5. I'm gonna give it a $5 to 450. Now 450, $4.50, 60. You give it a 450 down, so you give it a $64.50. Bellamy 37, Bellamy 37. But on $5, but on $5, 10, 10, give it a $5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 5, 60, 70, 5, 80, but on $5, 90, but on $6, but on 10, I 6, 10, 10, but on 10, $6 bill. But I'm under a Bob 102, Bob 102. I'm gonna go to it and buy her. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5. Give it a $5, but a $4.50. I'm $4, but on $4.40. Give it on 10. I'm $4.10. Give it on 20, but on $4.20, but on $4.30, but on $40, but on $50. Now $60, but on $4.70, $80, but on $4.80, but give it on $80, $90, but on $4.95. $5, but give it on 10. And $5.20, $20, but on $5.10, $20, $20, but give it on 20. $5.10. Put them under Enterprise 26X. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out. 550. I'm 550. 55. I'm give it a 550. Give it a 560. I'm 560. Give it a 560. Give it a 5. I'm 565. Give it a 560. 32 on a cracker. 32 right on cracker. We less than 100? $350. I'm $350. 50. Give it on a $5. $5 on 360. I'm $360. Give it on a $60. But on 360. 63. 55. DNS on a 23. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4. Give it on. Give it a 350. Give it on $5. Now 60. Now $5. 73. 75. $5. But on 380. But on $5. Now 90. Now $5. $5 and a $4. $4. But on $4. But on $4. $4. But on $5. $5. But on $4. 10. 10. 10. Give it a 10. 10. But a 10. $405. Paco 50. 5x. I'm gonna go bet on $5 and $5. Give it on $5. $5. But on $5. 10. 10. 15. But on $5. 20. Now $5. 30. 30. But on $5. 40. But on 45. And 50. Now $5.55. Now 60. But give it on $5. 70. But on $5. Now $5.80. But on $5.80. But on $8.75. Put them under a 27. On Enterprise 27. I'm gonna give it a $5, but I'm buying $5, but I'm buying $5, but give it a $505, $5, but a $5.10. I'm buying $10, 15, but I'm buying $15, but a $15, $5 $10. DNS on a 6. I'm gonna give it a $6, but I'm 60, but I'm 10. I $6 10, 20, but I'm 6 30, 30, but I'm 6 20, 30, 30, 40, but I'm 6 50. I 6 50, 50, but I'm 50, $6 40. DNS 200. Come on, Maeve. Past my bedtime. Why do you do it? Why are you tired? You're what? Trying to forge. You forging steel? I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give it $4 and four wheel above your head. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go Will. I'm gonna go to $3.50. $3.50. I'm gonna go to $3.50. $3. Buy the one outside. $3. Now pie. To give it a 3 pie. 10, 30, 10, 10, 15, but on 3.20 pie. And 3.30, 35, but on 40, but on pie, and 50, but on pie, and 60, but on pie, on 3.70, but on 3.75, 5.80. Now pie, 3.85, but on pie, 3.80. Put them under a hoop. 43. X on Enterprise, 403X Enterprise. I'm going to bottle there. And pine, I'm going to get it, but I'm going to give it 10, 20, but I'm pine 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 5, 60, 60, 75, 70, 70. Would you give it, would you go to 70, 70? $60, 27X on Enterprise. 31X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it, I'm going to give it out. $6. 10, 20, but on 620, 20, but on 620, 30, but on 640, 40, would you give it a 50? 650, 60, would you give it on 60, would you give it a 50? $6.50. DNS 200. Steer boys. $14 head, 47.05, 47.05 on 14. 550. 550 to give it on pine, 500 to give it on 555, 550 to give it on 60 to give it on 565. Now 570, 75, 500 to give it on 580 to give it on 585. A $1.85, 550 to give it on 500 to pie, $5.80. Cracker on a 30. I'm going to give it up buying him. I'm going to give it a $4. Now pie, I'm to give it a 4 pie, 10, 15, but it's 420. Now 420, 20, but you give it a pie. Now 430, 30 to give it a pie, but it's 435. Now 40, but I'm going to give it a 440, but it's 40, 435. DNS on 11. What is it? What is it? That's right. $1.60, 160, give it a 50, $1.51, down 2, give it a 52, 3, give it a 54, 4, give it a $1.54, 5, 5, give it a 56, $1.56, 7, give it a 58, give it a 59, 9, give it a $1.60, give it a 161, 1, give it a 2, $1.62, 3, 3, give it a 64, 4, give it a 64, 5, 5, give it a 66, $1.67, give it a 68, give it a good 9, 9, give it a $1.70, give it a 171, give it a 1, give it a 1, 1, give it a 1, $1.70, put him on Lee on a 12. I'm going to give it a 5. 5, I'm going to give it a 4. And $4, but I'm 4, 4, and 10. I'm going to give it a 420, but I'm 420, now 5, now 435. And $4.45, 50, give it a 455, 60, give it a 5. And 470, 70, but I'm 5, 5, but a 480, give it a 480, give it a 8. 475, but I'm on a 20, 6X, 35X on Enterprise, 35X on Enterprise. How am I going to give it out? Buying him, how am I going to give it out? That was it, buying her. I'm going to give it out. I'm going to $5 and 5, I'm going to give it a $4 and 4, 4. We're going to give it a 350. You're going to give it a 5, 5. Down 55, bid 60 down, 5, 70, bid in a 5, 380, bid in a 5, 5, down 90, bid in a 5, then 5, 5. Give it a 39, bid in a 5, 5, and a 5, 390. Bellamy, 42X. I'm going to give it a, huh? I'm going to give it a 350. I'm 350. 50. Give it a 25. I'm 325. I'm going to give it a $3. But a 335. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm 310. 10. Give it a 15. But a 320. But a 5. But a 30. But a 335. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.30. Put them on there 15X on down. 15X on a down. I'm gonna give it on $5, bid on $5, I'm gonna give it on $4.50, I'm gonna give it on $60, give it on $4.60, 50, 60, give it on $64.50, but I'm gonna 41 on the cracker, 41 on the cracker, but on $5 and $5, I'm gonna give it on $5, but on $4.50, but on 60, 70, I'm gonna $4.80, 90, now $5, I'm gonna give it on $5, 10, 20, but on $5, 30, 40, but on $5.50, but on $5.60, now $5.70, 80, but on $5.90, but on $6, but on 10, and 20, but on $6.30, but on $6.30, 30, but on 30, $6.20, but I'm under a Palo Fox on a 0. Palo Fox right on 0. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5, but it on 10. I'm gonna $5 10. I'm gonna give it a $5.20, but it on $5.30. Now 40, but it on $5.50, but it on 60, but it on $5.70, 80, but it on $5.90. Now $6, but it on 60, but it on 6, $5.90. Put them under 26x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a $5.05. I'm gonna give it a $5.05. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. Put them under. I'm gonna give it a 35x on Enterprise. 5x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. Now $5. I'm gonna give it a $4.50, but it on $5. I'm gonna give it a $60, but it on $4.65. I'm gonna give it a $5.70. I'm gonna $4.75. I'm gonna give it a $80, but it on $4.80. $80, but it on $5. I'm $4.85. $90, but it on $4.95. I'm gonna give it a $5, but it on $5. $4.95. Oak Lake 30. 4 Oak Lake 3-4. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. 50, but it on $25. But it on $4, but it on $4. I'm gonna give it a $3.50. I'm gonna give it a $5.60. $3.60. We're giving a $5. I'm gonna give it a $3.70. $70. But a $5. $5. But a $3.80. But a $5. $5. But a $3.80. But a $5. But a $3.95. $5. But a $4. But a $4.40. But a $4. Now $5. $5. But a $4.10. $10. Give it a $15. But a $4.15. But a $20. Now $5. $4.25. But a $30. But a $5. $5. But a $4.40. But a $4.40. $40. But give it a $40. $4.35. Oak Lake 44. Oak Lake 4-4. I'm gonna give it a $4.25. I'm gonna give it a $5. $4. I'm $4.5. I'm gonna give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a $5 bill. I'm gonna give it a 45, 35x on a Enterprise. But on $4.50 to give it a $4.50, 50 to give it a $4. Now $4.5, now give it on 10, 4.10, now 15, but on 20, now 5, 4.30, but on 5, and a $4.40, but on 5, and a 5, to give it a $4.40, but on 5, but a $5, $4.40, Dan on 1x. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5 to give it a $5.10, to give it a $5.20, now $5.30, but a $5.40, 40, 50, to give it a $5.60, but give it a $5.60, now 70, $5.80, but a $5.20, now 60, but on 10, but on 6, 10, 10, but give it a $10, $6 bill, 25 on a damn, 25 on a damn. I'm gonna give it a $4, but it on $4, but it on $4, give it a $4, but it on $5, $4.5, to give it a $4.5, to give it a $10, to give it a $4.10, 15, but it on $4.20, 20, but it on $4.25, now 30, now $4.35, to give it a $5, but a $4.30, but it on 41 on the Enterprise, X on the Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm $5, 10, 10, 20, but it on $5.30, but it give it on 40, but it on $5.50, but it give it on 60. I'm $5.70, 70, but it on $5.80, to give it on $5.20, but it on 9. Now $6 down, now 20, but it on 6.20, but it on 30, 40, but it on 6.40. I'm 40, but I'm gonna give it on 40 now 50, but it on 6.50, 50, to give it a 50. $6.40. Oak Lake on a 14. I'm gonna give it on buying her. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4, but it on 4, we need to give it on 4, give it a 3.50. Now 60, 3.50, bid 60, we give it on 3.50, bid now give it on 3.60, we give it a 60, $3.50. Put them under. I'm gonna give it out. Pow 0x. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out. $4 and $4, give it a $4, but a $5, but a $4.05. I'm gonna give it a $5, a $4 $5, give it a $5 bill. But a Bob 104x. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm 5. I'm gonna get it a 450, 60, now 70, 480. I'm gonna 490, now 5. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna 5, 10, 10, give it a 10. Now 5, 20, 20, but a 5, 30, but a 5, 40, but a 50, give it a 5, 60. Now 5, 56, we get it a 65, 50. But on 26x on Enterprise 2, 6x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a buying him. I'm gonna $5 and 5. I'm gonna get it a 5, 5, 10, 15, but a 5, 25, and a 5, 30, but a 5, 40, and a 5, and a 5, 40, but a 5, 50, but a 5, 50, 50, give it a 5, 50, give it a 50, $5.45, Bob 103. I'm going to give it a him. I'm going to give it a $5. Now $5. I'm going to give it a 5, 10, 15, but a 5, 25, and 5, 35, but a 5, 40, but a 5, and a 5, 40, but a 5, 5, but a 5, $5.40. Oak Lake on a 34. Oak Lake 3-4, but a $5 and 5. We give it a 450. We give it a 5. $4.55 now. 60. We give it a 465. 570, but a 475. 580. Now 5. But a 480, but a 5. To give it a 5. $4.80. But a 35x on Enterprise. I'm going to get a $4 and $4, but a 4, 4, 5. 5, 5, but 4, 5, 10, 10, but give it a 15, but 4, 15, but 15, but give it a 15, but give it a 20, 4, 20, 20, but 5, and 4, 30, 35, 5, 40, but 4, 45, 5, but give it a 5, $4.40, put them under Bob, 104X. Bob, 104X. Huh? I'm going to get me another room tonight, staying. I'm tired. Must be getting close to being done. Sam's in here. Huh? What about how many give it on $5 and pie and pie? What give it on 10 and 5, 20, 20, but on pie 30, 30, 40, but on pie 44. You give it on 40, 5, 30. Put on Bob 103. How many give it on $1.50? How about a 1? How about a $1.52? 2, 3. How about a $1.54? 4, 5, 5. How about a 56? 57, 7, 58, 9, 9, but on 59 now. $60, 61. 61, 2, 2, 3. How about a 64? 4, but on 5. 65, 6. But on 67, but on 8, but on 69, but on 9, 70, but on 1. $71, 2, 2, 3. How about on $74? 4, but on 75. 176, 7, but on 77. How about on 78? $79. How about at $80? $80. But you go to 8. 179. Lee right on 12. I'm going to give it on 170, 60, 160, 60, to give it on 1, $1.61, I'm going to give it on $2, $62, 2, on 3, but on 64, give it on 5, but on 66, and 67, but on 68, but on 9, but on $69, 9, but on 8, but on 9, but on 9, 168, but I'm on our LS88C. I'm going to give it a 170, $70, 70 to give it a 65. I'm going to give it a 6, I want 66, 7, but on 68, you give it a 68, now 9, a bit of $70, bit of 1, and 2 to bit on 73, 4, $100, 74, 5, but on 76, $76, we're going to get a bit of 6, 175, Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it a 150, $50, 50 to bit of 1, $50, bit of 1, now 2 to bit of 52, 3 to bit of 53, 4 to bit of 55, $55, 6, we're going to give it a 57, a bit of 58, here to bit of 59, $60, we're going to give it a 60, $60, to give it a 1, but on 2, but on 3, but on 64, 4, 5, but on 66, and 67, but on 8, but on 69, 9, but on $70, but on 170, but on 1, now 2, $72, 3, but on 74, 74, 4, 5, but on $75, but on 174, lead 12. I'm going to give it a buying her. I'm going to give it a $1.60, but on 160, 60, we're going to give it a 55, $55, 60, we're going to give it a 56, but on 7, but on 57, 8, but on 58, we're going to give it an 8, now 9, but on $58, now 9, but give it a 9, but on 60, $60, 61, 1, what on 2, $62, 2, but on 63, 3, but on 64, 4, but on 64, 4, 5, but on 66, $66, 60, now 67, but on 68, but on 9, but on 70, but on 1, but on 2, but on 3, but on 4, and 76, but on 78, but on 80, but on 2, half, 85, 7, half, 87, half, but on half, 185, Dan 11X. $1.70 to get it on 170, 70 to get it on 65, $1.66 to get it on 65, C, to get it on 6, 165, LS88C. I'm going to give it a 165 pound to get it a 67, but another $1.67. I want 67, 7, 8, to give it a 69, 9, but another 69, now $70.71, 71, 1, but now 2, to but now 73, $1.73, 3, to but now 4, to but now 75 pound to give it a 5, 6, to give it $1.77, to give it a 7, to give it a 78, $1.79, 9, but an 89, 9, 80, to give it an 81, but another $1.82, 183, 3, to give it a $1.83, 3, 4, 185, 185 pound, 86, to give it an 85, 6, to give it a 6, 185, Lee right on 12. I'm going to give it down $2, but it on 2, 2, but it on 5, and 205 pound, but now 210, 10, down by 15, but on 220, 20, but on 5, and 230, but on 5, and 235, 40, but on 245, 5, 50, now 5, 260, but on 65, 5, but on 270, 70, but on 270, 70, would go down 70, 265, Oak Lake on a 90X, or 9X, 90X, to give it on 225 pound, but to give it on 530. I bet 230, 30 to give it on $30, but on 225, 30 bid 30 pound to give it on 30, 225. Dan 11X. $1.90. I'm gonna give it a 190, 90, but it'll give it a 190, but I'm gonna give it an 80. $80, to give it a 70, to give it a $1.70, but a 1, 171, to give it a $2.72, but a 3, but a $1.73. As you say 3, 4, I'm gonna 74, 5, I'm gonna give it a 76, $77, but a 70, to give it a 79, but a 79, but a 89, 99, but a 99, but a 9, 178, but I'm under LS88B. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give it a $1.80. I'm gonna give it a $1.80. I'm gonna 180. 80. But give it a 75. I'm gonna give it a 75. $70. $70. But give it a 65. I'm gonna give it a 60. But give it a 61. $60. But give it a 1. 1. Give it a 1. 1. Give it a $1.60. LS88C. Oak Lake 90. I have it in my hand talking to me. My bad. $1.60, $1.60, I want to go to 55. Now 6, 7, $58, you would give it down 58, 9, to give it 9, 60, $1, but on $61, 2, to put it on 62, 2 down 3, $64, 4, to put it on 65, 5, 6, to give it down $67, to put it on 68, 68, 9, 9, but on 8, to give it on 9, 9, but 9, 168, Brown right on 1, I'm going to give it a 170. $1.70, 70, to give it a 170, 70, to go to 65, and 66, 7, to put it on 67, 7, to give it on 69, 7, to put it on 68, to put it on 69, down 70, $1.70, 70, to give it a 1, but on $1.71, 1, 2, to put it on 72, 3, $1.73, 4, 74, 4, to give it a 5, 5, but on 5, 6, at 76, to give it a 6, 175, Lee right on 12. I'm going to give it on $2, but on 2, 2, to give it on 2, 2, to give it a 185. I'm at 185, I'm to give it on 7.5, I'm to give it 185, 7.5, now 90, $92.5, 95, 7.5, now 2, to bid on 5, and 210, 10, 15, bid on 220, around 5, and 30, bid on 5, 40, and a 5, and a 245, I'm going to give it a 5, 5, and a 5, 240, Dan 11X. I'm going to give it a buying her. I'm going to get $1.80. I'm going to 180. He bid it a 180, bid it on 70. Now 1. I'm going to $1.72. He bid it on 3. $1.74. 4. 5. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm 175. I'm going to get it a 5. 5. 174. Dan 11X. I'm going to give it a 160. I'm going to go to 161. $1.61. 1. Bid it on 2. Bid it on $1.62. 3. Bid it on 63. 4. Bid it on 65. $1.65. 5. 6. Bid it on 66. 7. Bid it on 67. 8. Bid it on 68. Now 69. 9. Bid it on $1.70. 70. Bid it on 171. Bid it on 2. $1.73. 3. Bid it on 4. Bid it on $1.70. 5, 5, to give it a 5, 5, to give it a 5, 174, but I'm under Dan or Lee right on 11, no 12, I mean Lee 12. I'm gonna give it down $2. I bet two, but I'm 180. But I'm 180 now one. I'm gonna go another $180, but I'm two, but I'm 183, three, but I'm 84. $85, I'm gonna give it an 86, 67. How about $80, how about $89, $89, 90, but I'm 91, but I'm 92, but I'm 3, but I'm 3, 4, but I'm 95, 5, 6, 97, but I'm 90. He did a 9, but I'm $2, but I'm 1, I 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, 201. Put them on her brown, right on 2. I'm 210, 10 to give it an 11. I 211, 11, 12, 12 to give it an 13, but I'm 214, 15, but I'm 16. Now 217, 18, but I'm 219, but I'm 21, but I'm 222, 3, and 24, 4, 5, 5, 6, but I'm 227, 8. He but I'm 9, but I'm 228, 9, but I'm 9, 228, LS88B. I'm gonna give it on $1.70. I'm gonna on 170, 70. We're gonna give it on $1, $1.70, but $1. I'm gonna give it on $1.72, 2, but I'm 73, $1.74, 5, but I'm 76, 7, I'm gonna 77, $1.77. I'm gonna give it a 7, 176. Put them on Dan 11X. I'm gonna give it on $2. I'm 2, 1. How about it on 2, 1, 1 to bid, 1 to buy. I'm gonna give it a 2. I'm 2, 3. How about a 2, 3, 4. How about a 2, 5, 5, 5. But 2, 6, 7. I'm 2, 7, 7, 8. But on 2, 9, 9. But on 2, 8, 9, 10. Down 11. But on 2, 11. But on 12, 12, 13. And a 14, 15. But on 2, 16, 17, 18. Now 19. I'm 2, 18, 19. But on 19. But on 19. $2.18. LS on an 88B. I'm gonna go behind the count here. I'm gonna give it a 125. $1.25. I'm gonna give it on 5, 7.5. At 125 is a bid 7.5. I'm gonna give it a half now $1.30 and 2 half 35. I'm gonna give it a 37.5. I'm gonna give it a 37.5. Half it at 135. But I'm gonna Power Fox on a 200X. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it a $5.10. But it's a $5 10. $10. $5 bill. Put them under a 35 on a cracker 35. $5. And $5, I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm 5, 10, 10, give it on 10, 10, but a 10 power bill. 25, 35 on a cracker, 35 on a cracker, same way. $5 and $5, but on 10, I'm $5, 10, 20, but I'm buying 30, 40, but I'm buying 40, 40, but I'm 40, but 40, $5, 30, DNS on a 6. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a $5, but in a 5, 450, 60, now 470, 70, but in a 480, but in a 490, but in a 5, 5, but in a 5, 10, 10, give it a 5, 10, 20, 5, 30, 30, to go in a 5, 40, 40, 40, 5, 30, crackers 37. I'm buying him here, $5 and 5, 5, 10, 20, but I'm 5, 20, but I'm 5, 30, 30, but I'm 5, 40, 40, but I'm 5, 50, but I'm 5, 60, 75, 80, but I'm 5, 10, but I'm 6, 11, but I'm 10, and 6, 20, 20, but I'm 6, 30, 30, 40, but I'm 50, and 6, 60, now 70, but I'm 6, 70, 70, but I'm 70, $6.60. Put them under Bob 102, Bob 102. I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to 5, I'm going to give it a 450, now I'm 5, 450, but I'm 5, 60, 460, 60, give it a 460, give it a $64.55. DNS are out on a 11, DNS 11. I'm gonna go to it on $3. I bet 3, but I'm gonna give it a 250. I bet on 250, $2, but on 2, down pine 2, 10, 10, 15, but on 220, but on pine, and 230, but on pine, but on 40, but on pine, and 255 now 60, but on 265, 70, now pine, 5, but on 270, but on pine, but on pine, $2.70. But I'm gonna 63X on an Enterprise. I'm going to give it a $6. I see. I'm going to give it a 10. But on 6, 10, 20. But on 6, 20, 20. But on 20, 20. But on 20, $6, 10. But I'm under a Bob 102. Bob 102. I'm going to give it a $5. But I'm buying 10, 10. But on 20. But I'm buying 20. But I'm buying 30. But I'm buying 40. But I'm buying 50 now, 60 now, 70, 580 now, 90. But on $6. But on 60. But on 6. $5.90. DNS 17. $5.90. DNS 17. I'm going to give it a $5 and 5, but it on 10, now 20, 20, but it on 5, 20, but it on 30, 5, 40, but it on 5, 40, but it on 5, 50, but it on 5, 50, now 60, but it on 5, 60, now 5, 70, 5, 70, but it on 5, 80, but it on 5, 90, but it on 5, 80, now 90, but it on 5, 90, but it on 9, $5.80, but I'm going to give it a 30 on the cracker, 30. I'm gonna give it now. I'm gonna give it now $6. I say 550. We give it now 560. We give it now 560. Now 570. But now 580. But now 580. We give it now 580. Now 90. But now 590. Now 6. But now 60. We give it now 6. $5.90. Put them on DNS right on 17. I'm gonna go now $5. But now 5. Give it now 450. How about now 450? Now 60. We give it now 470. 70. But now 480. But now 490. But now 490. Now 511. Now 10. And 520. 20. But now 530. But now 530. 20. But now 530. But give it now 530. $5.20. Oak Lake on a 34. Oak Lake 3-4. I've been 6. I've been now 6. Now 10. How about now 620? But now 630. But now 40. And 40. 50. 650. 50. But give it now 660. But give it now 660. 50. But give it now 60. But $60. $60.50. Put them on DNS right on 200. How about I'm bound to give it a $5 and £5 to give it a 505 10 10 to give it a 515 but a 520 but a 5 and a 530 but a 535 but a 540 but a 545 and a 50 but a 555 5 to give it a 560 now 5 5 but a 565 5 to give it a 5 5 but a $5.60 ball 1 on 103. I'm gonna give it a $6. I'm a 6, but I'm going to give it a $6, but a 550, 60, I'm 570, but a 570, but a 580, give it a 590, but now 6, but now 10, but now 6, 20, 20, but now 630, but now 40, I say 40, 40, give it a $46.30, Pal on a 0, Pal Fox on a 0, I'm going to give it an out B, I'm going to go with it out, how about it 425, I'm to give it a 5, I'm $4, but in a 4, 5, now 10, how about it 415, but in a 425, but in a 430, but in a 5, and a 435, 40, and $4.40, 40, to give it a 40, but a $44.35, Oak Lake on a 41, Oak Lake 41. I'm going to go give it up $6. Now 10, I'm going to 16, now 20, but now 630, 30, 40, but now 640. I'm $40, but now 650, 50, now 60, now 670, 70, but now 680. I'm at 70, 80, go to $86.70. DNS 200. I'm going to go down $6. I see, give it down 10. I $6, 10, 20, but now 630, but go down 40. I 650, 50, 60, but now 670, 70, but now 670, but go down 80. I 680, $6.70. Oak Lake on, I'm going to give it a 24. Oak Lake 24. I'm at $6, but now 660, give it down 10. I 620, 20, but now 630, 30, 40. How about a 650, 50, give it a 50, give it a 50, 50, 640. Dan 25. $7. I'm 770. $650. I 650, 50, but a $6. I 610. I'm gonna give it a $6, 10, 20, but a 620, 30. I 630, 30, but a 30, but a 30, 620. Oak Lake on a 14. Oak Lake on a 14. How about 5 pound? Give it a 5 pound, but a 450. Now 60, 70, 480. Now 90. Now 5 pound, but a 505 pound, but a 5 pound, but give it a 5 10, 15, but a 5 15, 15, but give it a 15. $10. Put them on our DNS 17. How many give it a how many give it a 5? How many give it a 5? How many give it a 10? A $5 10, 10, give it a 20, but a 5 20, 30. How many of them 5 30, 30, give it a 30, 5 20. Put them under a 32 on a cracker. 32 on a cracker. Getting tickets. Sold. Robert sent 4th ticket in. He was trying. I think we're all trying.
Huh? That's right. What do I'm gonna give it. $5 and pine pine give it a pine 10 give it a pine 10 20 give it a pine 30 and pine 40 40 50 give it a pine 50 50 give it a 50 pine 40 put on Bob 103 Bob 103 how about pine we give it a 10 how about a pine dollar 10 10 20 give it a pine 30 30 give it a pine 40 40 50 and pine 50 50 give it a pine 60 give it a pine 70 give it a pine 70 60 70 give it a pine 75 60 put on Bob 103 I'm gonna give it a pine her I'm gonna give it a 475 pine 80 I'm buying 490 95, I'm gonna give it a 5, I'm gonna 505, I'm gonna give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a 505, I'm gonna 5, $5 bill. Dina's right on a 6, 7, Dina's 7. I'm gonna give it a 5, I'm gonna give it a 5, I'm gonna buy 10. And I'm 20, but in the pine 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 580, but give it a 570, give it a 570. Oak Lake 24X. I'm gonna give it a 5. And pine, give it a 10, and pine 10, give it a 20, but in pine 30, give it a 40, but in pine 40, 40, give it a 40, $5.30, put them in there, I'm going to give it a 31X on Enterprise, 31X on Enterprise, I'm going to give it a 450, give it a 450, 50, give it a $4, and 4 pine, give it a 405, give it a 10, but a 415, but a 425, but a 430, but a pine, and 440, 40, give it a 440, but a 40, 435, Bellamy 37X. 5, 5, give it a 5, 5, give it a 5, 5, 10, and 5, 20, but in 5, 20, but in 5, 30, but in 5, 40, 50, but in 5, 60, and 5, 60, give it a 5, 70, but in 5, 5, 70, 80, and 5, 80, 5, 90, but in 5, 95, now 6, give it a 6, but in a 6, give it a 6, 595, 31X, right on Enterprise. How about $3? I'm gonna go, but on 3, give it a 5, 3, 10, 10, give it a 3, 15, but 20, but 5, but 3, 30, but 5, but 5, 5, give it a 5, 5, but 5, 330, put them on there 58 on Reynolds 58. $5, but in pine, give it a pine, give it a 450, pine, give it a 455, bid 60, but in a pine, and 470, 75, 80, but in a pine, but in a 480, but in a pine, give it a pine, $4.80, put them under a 35X on Enterprise. How about 325, pound, give it in a 30, but in a 330, 30, but in a 325, now 30, give it in 30, $3.25, put them under 58 on Enterprise, 58 on Enterprise. $4 and 4 forward, give it a 5, 5 but a 410, down 15, but a 425, and 430, 35, 40, but a 445, 50, now 5, but a 460, 70, but a 480, 90, but a 5, 5 but a 10, and 510, give it a 10, but a 10, $5 bill, put them under 8, Bellamy 37. Now I'm gonna give it a 450, give it on 450, 50, give it on 25, and 425, 5, give it on 430, give it on 5, and 440, how about a 445, 5, give it on 50, give it on 5, and 465, and then 70, give it on 5, and then 480, give it on 5, 5, give it on 485, 5, give it on 5, 480, Dan on 1X. Now I'm going to give it on $5, $5, $5, give it on 450, give it on 450, 50, give it on 5, and 455, now 60, give it on 465, give it on 470, give it on 470, 70, give it on 470, give it on 70, 465, Oak Lake right on a 30, 44, Oak Lake 44. I want to give it a 450, give it a 5, 5 to the 450, give it on 5, and 455, 5, give it a 5, 5 to 5, 450, Bob on a 104, Bob 104 for 450. I'm going to give it a $5, give it on 5, 5 to give it a 450. I'm gonna give it a $4, but I'm $4, give it a $3, but I'm $3, got some short legs on it. I'm gonna go now 250, now 60, now 260, how about now 250, bid 60, bid 70, bid 280, 90, now 310, but on 320, but on 330, and a 40, 50, but on 360, but on 370, but on 380, 90, now 40, but on 4, to get it, but on 4, $3.90, LS on a 3, LS on a 3. 7 head of heifers weighing 2,900 even on 7 head. $4 and 4. How many go to $4, but then 4, but then 375. Now 85. Now 385, 95, and a 4, 5, and 10, 15, but 25, and 435, 5, but then 440, 440, 40, but give it a 40, 435. Put them under a 31X, 41X on Enterprise, 41X on Enterprise. How am I going to go to? How am I going to go $4 and $4, but then 4, 5, 10. How about it? 4, 10, 15, but then 4, 15. Now 20, 4, 25. 5, give it a 4, 30, but then buy, and 4, 40, but then buy, 5, give it a 5, 5, but then 4, 50, give it a 50, but then buy, 5, but give it a 4, 65, 5, but then buy, and 4, 70, 70, but then buy, and $4.80, but then buy, and then 4, 95, 5, but then buy, but then buy, 5, give it a buy, $4.95. But I'm going to give it a 35 X on Enterprise. Nine head steer heifers, 9 head heifers, 35, 75, 35, 75. Huh? $4 and 4 for you to go to say 4 5 5 to give it a 4 5 5 10 10 to give it a 15 and 420 25 5 to give it a 430 30 to give it a 5 and 440 45 5 to give it a 50 455 5 to give it a 60 to give it a 465 and 470 75 5 to give it a 485 to give it a 490 85 90 to give it 85 to give it a 9 but a 9 485 35X on Enterprise. How many give it out? How many give it? How many give it out? How many give it out? 350 to give it a 350, 50 to give it a 350, to give it a $3, 250, 60, 70, 280, 90, now 310, but on 320, but on 30, but on 40, but on 340, 40 to give it a 40, 330, LS on a 4. You're letting him have a few this week. $1.50, $1.50, 50, but on 5, 5, but go bid on 155, 5 to bid, 5 to buy, but a $60 down by 165, 5, but give it a $70.75, 5 to give it a 5, 5 to give it a 5, $1.70, Paco on a 3X. How many give it up? Buying this one here, I'm going to give it a $1.50. I'm going to 150, 50 to give it on 2 half, 55, 5, 7 1/2, $1.60, but on $1.60. How about 162 and a half, 5, 65, 5, I'm going to give it a 5, 7 1/2. 67 1/2, I'm going to give it 167 1/2, 5 1/2, 165. Put them on a damn 45X. How much? I'm gonna give it on 250 to give it on. Give it on 50, 250, 50. We give it on. Give it on 50. Give it on 25. Now 230, 30, 235, and 240, 45. 250, 55. 260. See, we give it on $60. We give it on 60. 255. Put them under a. Put on Bellamy 801X. Pin them with them 803 X's. I'm going to give it on 250, on 250, but it on 60, 70, how about on 280, but it on 290, now 3, 3, 10, 10, give it on 320, 20, 30, but it on 340, but it on 50, and 360, now 70, but it on 370, 70, but it on 80, give it on 380, but it on $8, $3.70, put on Dan 25X. I'm $4, but I'm 4, 4, but I'm 4, 5, but I'm 4, 10, I'm 4, 10, 10, 15, but I'm 4, 20, 20, but I'm 5, and 4, 35, 5, but I'm 4, 40, 40, but I'm 4, 45, 5, but I'm 4, 50, now 5, 5, 4, 60, but I'm 5, 5, 4, 70, but I'm 5, and $4.85, 5, but I'm 4, 80, but I'm 5, 5, $4.80, but I'm 45, 35 on a cracker, 35 on a cracker. I'm going to give it a behind him. I'm going to give it a 350. I'm going to give it a 350, 50. Give it a 25, 30, but on 330. 30, give it a 25, 30, give it a 30. $3.25. Put on a cracker, 62. Cracker on a 62. Have it 350, but give it a 350, 50, but it's $3. Have it $3, but in a pine, give it a 305, pound, but a pound, give it a pine. $3 bill, put on Bellamy, 50, 5X. How about it on? Give it a $3. Have it 3, give it a 250. I'm 250, 50, give it a $2, but on 2, down pine, 210, 15, but on 220, down pine, 230, 30, but on pine, 240, but on 245, I'm 245, pound, give it a 550, but on 5, I'm 255, now 60, but give it on 260, 60, pine, but on 2, pine, $2.60, put them under a 74X on a Reynolds, 74X on a Reynolds. Right off their mama. Oh my gosh. You need, well, maybe the eye doctor if you want to have so much. I don't wish I could have them. Why do I wish I could have them? Yeah, I got back here. I got a haircut a few weeks back. I can't cut too much off, it'll be bald. Look like Clint Howard up there. Yeah. Buying him 350. I'm 350, 50. We give it a pine, 5. We give it 360, 60. We give it a pine, 5. We give it 360. We give it a pine, 5. We give it a pine, $3.60. Put them under. I'm gonna go 52 on a cracker, 5-2 right on cracker. I'm gonna give it a 250. To give it a pine, 5. We give it a 260. To give it a pine, 265, 70, 75. 5. We give it a 280, 85. 5. We give it a 290, 90. But good night. 285. We give it a 290, but a 9, 285. Put them under DNS on a 20. 26X on the DNS. I'm gonna give it down $3 and 3 give it down 250, 560, 5 and 275, 285, but on 290. Now 5, but on $3, but on 3, 5, but on 3, 10, 10, 15, but on 320, and a 5, 330, but on 330, 30, but on 30, 325, but I'm gonna Bellamy 50, 5X. I'm gonna give it down $3.50, 50, give it on 350, 50, give it on 5. Now 355, 5, give it on 5, 350, put them under a Bob 104X. I'm going to give it on 425. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to 430. Give it on 5. I'm 435. I'm going to give it on 5. 40. Give it on 440. 40. Give it on 40. 435. But I'm going to give it on 50 on 40 on Enterprise. 40 on Enterprise. Got 4 head of steers. Win 2440. I'm going to go give it on 350. Give it on 350. 50. Give it on 25. On 325. 30. Bid 5. 540. Bid on 340. 40. Give it on 40. $3.35. DNS on 25. DNS 25. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it up. $3 bid on 3, 3, give it on 5. 3, 5, 5, 10, 10, give it 15, bid on 3, 15, 15, give it 15. $3, 10, put them under 62 on a cracker. 62 on a cracker. $3, but on 3, 3, give it on 3, 3, give it a 275. Now Haiti, and now 5 pound and a 290, 95 pound, but give it a 3, 3, give it a 5 pound, 10, 10, 15, and 320, 25 pound, but give it a 330 pound, but give it a 5 pound, give it a 5, 330. Dina's 25. I'm gonna go to give it a 350, to give it, I'm gonna give it a 350, 50, but on 25, and 30, 330, 30, give it a 5, a 335 pound, to give it a 40, but on 345 pound, 50, to give it a 350, 50, give it a 50, 345, but I'm gonna 52x. Right on cracker. 52x right on cracker. Hey, what be? I'm gonna down 325 pound, but give it a pie. A $3.25 pound, but give it a $3. Now pie pound, to give it a 3, 10, 10, 10, 15, but a 3, 15, but give it a 15, but a 15, $3.10. Put on our Bellamy 55x. I'm gonna go to give it a 350, but give it a 350, 50, but 25, and 35, 335, but 40, 40, but give it a pie. A 345 pound, but give it a fine, $3.40. Dina's 25. I'm gonna go to give it a 350, but give it a 5, but give it a 350, but give it a 55. I'm gonna 5, I'm gonna give it a 360. 60, we're going to go 360, 60, we're going to go 60, 355, but I'm going to down on a 15x. I'm going to give it a I'm going to $4 and $4, but in 350, we give it a 350, 50, we give it a pie, a 355 pound, but now 60, we give it a 365 pound, we give it a 5, 360. I'll put them on Oak Lake 52x, Oak Lake 55x, 55x. $3, but on 3, 3, but on 5, 10, 3, 10, 10, 10, 15, but on 320, now 325, but again, 330, 30, but on 5, now 335, bid 40, 40, but on 340, 40, but on 40, $3.35, cracker right on 62. I'm going to go to give it a $3 and 3, 3, but on 5, 10, 3, 10, 15, but on 325, 5, 330, 30, but again, 330, 30, but give it a 30, 325. Dina's right on 25. But on $4 and 4, 4, but on $4, but on 4, 5, 5, but on 4, 5, 5, but a bid 5, now 10, and 15, but on 4, 20, 20, but on 5, and 430, 30, but on 435, 5, I'm going to give it a 5, 5, but a 5, 430. Oak Lake on a 41, Oak Lake 41. But I'm going to give it a 325 pound, 30, but on a 335 pound, to give it a 40, but on a 345 pound, to get it a 50. Now 350, 50, 50, 50, 345. Cracker 6-2. Yay. $325 pound, give it a 30, but on a pie. A 335 pound, to give it a 40, 340, 40, give it a 40, 335. Dina's 25. Now 325 pound, give it a 30, but on a 330, 30, give it a 330, 30, but a 30, 325. Cracker 62. 325 pound, to give it a 30, 330, 30, but a good enough 5 pound, but a good enough 330, but on a 5 pound, to give it a 5, 330. Dina's 25. Heifers, 25.50 on the Ford. Seven head going to be weighing 43.20. 43.20 on the 7. I'm going to go to give it on 325 pound, give it on $3. Now 5 pound, to give it a 3, 5, 5, 10, 10, to give it a 15, but on 320, 20, but on 5, a 322 and a half, 25, and 7 and a half, but get a 327 and a half, 330, a 330, 30, give it a 330, 30, give it a 30, 327.50. Put them on cracker 60x. Nine head, 56.90, 56.90 on 9. 325, now 325, 7 and a half, I'm going to give it a 325, but a bit on 7 and a half, a 327 and a half, I'm going to give it a 9 half, but a half, 325. Put them right with cracker 60x.
Got forehead here, 2640. 2640. What to be? How about it on 315? On 315, 15. Give it on 315, 15. Give it on 17 half. How about give it on 17 half? How about give it a half? 315. Put them right with them. $6. I see. See what you bid on 10. How about on $6? 10, 10, 20. Bid on 6, 20, 30. Bid on 6, 40. Bid on 50. I 6, 50, 50. Would you give it on 60? Give it on 6, 70. Bid on 6, 70. I 60, 70, 70. Give it on 70. 6, 60. But I'm under a Dan 25. Dan on 2, 5. I'm gonna give it a got ruptured here. Getting it all. I'm gonna go on $3. On 3, 3. Would you give it on 250? I put it on 250, 50. Would you go $2.55? I'm gonna give it on 5. Give it on 5. $2.50. Put them under 40. 5 on a Dan 4, 5. I'm gonna go buying her. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna down 350. Give it on 350. 55. I'm gonna get it on 60. 360 down pie and 370. 75. 580. But on 385. 5. I'm gonna get it on 5. You say 590. 395. 5. You would give it on 5. 390. Bellamy 52x 40. 2x Bellamy 4. 2x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna on 325. I'm gonna give it on 30. 330. 30. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 340. 40. But I'm gonna give it a 45. At 345. I'm gonna get it on 5. 5. 340. Put them on a DNS 25. I'm gonna on $3 and 3. Give it on 275. I'm gonna give it on 50. Give it on 255. I'm gonna give it on 5. At $2.55. I'm gonna give it on 60. Give it on 265. I'm gonna give it on 70. I'm gonna on 270. 70. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 270. Give it on 580. Give it on 280. 80. Give it on 5. Now on 90. 290. 95. Now 5. 5. Give it on 5. 5 on 5. $2.90. Put them under 50. No, 80. 80 on the Reynolds. 80 on the Reynolds. But on $3 and 3. But on $3. But on 3. 3. But on 275. 80. But on 280. But on 5. On 290. 90. But on 5. On 3. 3. But on 3. 3. But on 3. 3. But on 3. $2.95. But on under 67 on Enterprise. 67 on Enterprise. I've been 4. I've been on 4. 4. We get it on 375. 80. I've been 380. He would give it on 5. 5. But good on 390. But on 99. 5. Pound. Good on 4. I've been on 4. 4. But on 5. 5. 10. 10. But on 15. I've been on 4. 15. But on 15. $4.10, but I'm under Oak Lake 45x, Oak Lake 4 5x. I'm gonna give it a 5, a bit of 5, but a 5, 10, 10, 20, but a 5, 30, but a 5, 40, but a 5, 50. Now 60, but a 5, 70, but a 5, 80, 90, but a 5, 90. Now $6.10, but now 6, 10, 10, but it'll go 10, 10, but a $6 bill, Butter and Bob 103, $6 bill, Bob 103. Yeah, I'm gonna go, but I don't. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 50. Give it on 350. 50. But on $3. Now fine 10, 3, 10, 10, 10, 10. Give it a 15. But on 315. But on 320. But on 5, 5. Now 30. Now 5. But 340. But on 45. 5. But on 350. 50. But on 5. And 355. Bid 60. But on 360. But on 5. 5. But on 370. 70. But on 370. 70. Give it on 370. 365. But I'm gonna 55x on Oak Lake. 5x on Oak Lake. I'm gonna give it on $4, but on 4, 4. We're gonna give it on 350. And 5, 5, and on 360, 60, but on 5, 5, 370, 70, but on 580, but on 380, 5, down, honey, but on 5, and 390, but on 5, 5. I'm gonna give it on 5, 5, but on 5, $3.90. I'm gonna give it a 42x on a Bellamy. 42x on a Bellamy. I'm gonna $3 and $3 5 pound and a 3 5 pound. Get it in a 5 pound. Give it in a $3 bill. Put on a cracker right on 62. I'm gonna give it in buying her. I'm gonna $4 and 4 5 pound. But get it in a 4 10 10 10 15. But in a 420. But in a 425 pound. And a 430. But in a 5. And 435 pound 40. But in a 440. But in a 440. But in a 40. 435. Oak Lake on a 45. Oak Lake 40. 5x. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it a $4. I'm gonna 4 4 4. Give it a 5. And 4 5 down 10 10. Give it a 4 15 20. But a 4 25 30. But a 4 35 45. And $4 45 pound. Give it a 5 5 and a 5 $4 40. A 1x on Enterprise. 41x on Enterprise. 41x on Enterprise. $4 40. Enterprise 41x. Is a 45x. Bye. buying this one here. I'm going to go to the bonus tier. I'm $5, but I'm buying, goodbye, 10, 20, but I'm buying 20, but I'm buying 30, but I'm buying 40, but I'm buying 50, now 60, 570, but I'm buying 80, 90, but I'm buying 80, but I'm buying 90, but I'm 90, but I'm 90, $5.80. Put it on a cracker, right on 30, cracker, right on 30. I'm going to give it a $4, but I'm 4, give it a 4, 5, 5, to get a 4, 5, down 10, 15, but I'm 420, but I'm buying 30, but I'm 430, 30, but I'm 430, 30, to give it a 430, $4.25, put them on 40, 1X, right on Enterprise 4, 1X on Enterprise X. I'm going to give it a $5 and £5, give it a $5, 10, 10, give it a $5, 10, 10, $10 bill, put them on a Bellamy 20X, 35X on Enterprise, 35X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it a $4 and £4, give it a $4, $5, give it a $5 bill. I'm going to give it a 26X, 46X on Enterprise, 46X on Enterprise. I'm going to go down 350 to get a 350, 50 to get a £5, and a 350, but a $5.60, now 365, to give it a 70, 375, to give it a $5, 380, now $3.80, he would get a 8, 375, put them on 50, 5X right on Paco. I'll bet 350, to get a 350, 50, but I'm buying now 60, 365, now 70, now 375, now he bet on 3, he would give it a 375, put them on 42X on a cracker, 42X on a cracker. I'm going to give it on 350, give it a 5, now 60, but not 5, now 70, but not 5, now 80, but not 5, now 395, now 4, 5, and 410, 15, but not 415, 15, but at a 15, $4.10, Paco 50, 5X. I'm gonna give it a buying him. I'm gonna give it a B. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it down. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it down. Give it a 350 to give it down 350. 50. Bid down 25 and 30. 330. 25 to get a 330. 30 to give it a 330. Hey, bring him back. $325? $275. $275, 50, to give it on 250, 50, to give it on $2. I'm $2, but I'm buying down 210, 10, to give it a 215, but on 220, now I'm buying, and 230, 35, 5, but I'm buying, but I'm 40, but I'm buying, 5, but 250, and now I'm buying, 5, now 60, 260, but I'm buying, 10, 270, now I'm buying 80, but now 285, 90, but now 295, 5, to give it on 5, 5, but 5, 290, put them on Reynolds, or not Reynolds, Enterprise, 73, but I'm buying him, $3, and 3, to give it on 275, 80, now 280, he to go to 80 to go to 280, but in the pine, 5 to 285, 5 to go to 290, 290 to 85, 90, but to give it a 290, but in the night, 285, 67 right on Enterprise, 67 on Enterprise. Got bad legs right there, got cut back legs. I'm gonna give it. I'm biting him. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it up. $3 and $3 $2.50 now $2.50 $50 to give it $2 but I'm $5 $2.55 to give it $5 $2 LS on a 4 LS on a 4. I'm gonna give it $5, but I'm $5 to give it $4, but I'm $4 to give it $10. How about the $4 10? Give it $10 $4 bill. Put them on Dan on a 1X. Dan right on 1X. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna on 325. I'm gonna give it on. Is it? How am I gonna give it? You're still buying it all. How am I gonna give it on? How am I on $3? I'm 3 to give it on 3 to give it on 275, 50, 25, 30, 230. I'm 225, bid 30, bid 5, 240, bid 5. I'm 245, bid 55. I'm to give it on 250 to give it on 5, 60 to give it on 260. See, we give it on 265. I'm 260 to give it on 5, 5 to give it on 5. Now 270, 75, 5 to give it on 280, bid on 280. He would give it on 8, 275. Put him under 73 on Enterprise, 73. He made it to the kitchen. I'm gonna give it out and buying him. I'm gonna give it out. $3
$3.25. I'm going to get it on pie. $3. But it's three. Three. But on pie. Pound to give it on 3. 5. 5 to bid. 5 to buy. He would get it on pie. $3 bill. But I'm under a 48. On Enterprise, 58 on Enterprise, 58 on Enterprise. I'm gonna go behind her. I'm gonna give it up $4. I'm at 4. 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, 430, 40. But then 440, 40. Give it 40, 430. Put them under Dan, Ron, 1X, Dan, 1X. Folks, that's it. That's all. We made it to the end. Thank you each and all. Y'all have a wonderful week. Drive safe. Lord willing, we'll see y'all next week, same time, same place.